Alright. We're going for the very homeless feel today. I haven't got any product in my hair. I've literally just got water. So that's what we're going to go with. I'm going to look more deranged as the game goes on. It's also 28 degrees, give or take, in the UK, so I got something a little bit more. It's a bit thick, but it's kind of like breathable. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. Alright, let me get the volume up a little bit of my TV. Let me make sure everything's all good on that. There we go. Score as well. Needs to be a little bit smaller. I still doing the national anthem, so I've got some time to put it all over WhatsApp, all over Twitter, as per usual. If you are here already, I will be looking at the chat in just a second. You know how this, if you're a regular viewer that's here this early, you know how this kind of thing goes by now. Should not be much of a surprise. But here we go. Right, Twitter is done, Discord is done. I need to put it on Instagram. So that's with First Down Mag. There we are. Why does it always do like that? Well, the first matchup of the game is let me know if the volume is too much in the background. And also, we're probably going to watch the Surge Raiders game because it's going to be the most competitive. If you guys really do want to see Paris versus Cologne, you know, just let me know. Okay, cool. Instagram to Reddit. Always forget about Reddit. And inside Sport Japan has been blocked on Twitter. I don't know why. Why one of the Japanese X-League coverage places has me blocked. I really don't know. I wish I knew why, because I'd like to cover more in Japan. They'd be helpful to me, but like, I don't know. Just have me blocked up. Right. ELF. I'm gonna put like stars on watch along, just so they can see that. Listen, put a link into that. Every days, put down at ELF Reddit. There we are. Post it up. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. Let me now finally tune in to see it live. There we go. What's up, Marcus? Nice to see you. I know you're obviously going for the Surge to win this one, as expected. I've got my notes I need to be writing on when this goes down as well. Got to have my stream in the background just so I know everything's all good. If it would like to load up, that would be perfect. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. We are all good. We are now set up. I actually have real food in chicken. not in healthy at all, but food. I need to moisturise my face also. I feel a bit scaly, you know what I mean? When it gets this hot, yeah, it's hard. So put some moisturiser on. And not whack my laptop with my giant knees. Let's find somewhere to put this now, so it doesn't get in the way. That's how prepared I am. I've got to physically moisturise my tattoos and face before the game. That's the level we're at in this channel. That's the level we're at. Otherwise, my tattoo is going to lose colour. They're going to get dry. And I did not pay a few £1,000s of money on tattoos just to have them fade within a few years. So important to keep them moisturised. We're all good. We're now set up. Right, this game should be an entertaining one. I am favouring the Surge, obviously, by +10. Very sorry, Marcus, if you are still here listening. I do apologise. But just kind of the way I can see it going, Similar to Paris versus Rhine, of just I think one of them's going to make the adjustments and one of them might not. But we'll see. We ain't gonna wait that long to find out. Riley is on the sideline dressed as well, which is important to note. And here we go. And this commentator's one of the best too. You're reading out all the judges, but and referees. Not too important for us, to be honest. As long as they do a better job refereeing than than the Enthroners game, I think we'll be fine. That was something. That was not a spectacular refereeing performance, I must admit. Okay. What are we saying? I think kickoff already? Yeah, man. It's 12 o'clock, bro. Actually, kickoff is slightly delayed. Only about a couple minutes, but... Right, here we go. I've got to try and not get, like, tomato sauce on my, like, nice white clothes. What's up, SH? Good to see you as always. Because it is still early morning, I can have some food. I'm going to be on till about 7 tonight. So if I don't eat and drink on stream, I will be dying. Here we go. Here we are. We're underway. Already. Okay. That was fast. Fair enough. Okay, well. Easy as that, really, wasn't it? That's it. Well, the Raiders are winning. They're losing already. I'm a little bit starstruck. That was very nifty. Nice little end around fake. Just massive hole. I mean, it may just be Lenny Craig with the kick, which is easily over the uprights. And we already have a score. I'm intrigued. I mean, I might message ELFopedia right now on Twitter and be like, what is the... I'll tweet it. Or X, whatever you want to say. If Peter, what's the fastest score in ELF history? I don't think it'll be that one because they had end rounds. That maybe took a half a second or a second or so off of it. That was pretty fucking outstanding. Very early score. It doesn't really get much better than that. You can't really dream of a better start for the Surge. Mick's going to be gas. I'm trying to adjust my fan. Like I said, it's hot as fuck in England right now. Well, 13 seconds. That's all it took. That is all it took to get this game underway. And have another bite. Is it crazy to say that, like, assistant coach of the year could go to the special teams of the Surge? Because the last couple of games, they've been spectacular. Yeah, that Meyer guy is alright. He's a pretty solid guy. Alright, now pressure's all on the Raiders now. We'll see what they can get out of it. Somewhere Ricardo is already screaming. I think Cozy looking deep for a shot already to Sweeten, but nothing. Alright, here's what I'm thinking too. Sweeten, I've hyped him up since the second he walked into this league. I want to see how he does. He's someone I'm very intrigued by. Of course, in the XFL, as a commentator, it's just copied what he's saying. So, very talented receiver. Flags already. Yeah, Raiders aren't starting too good, fellas. Raiders aren't starting too good. Yep. Fair. I appreciate it. Well, I'm sure he appreciates it too. Very good plan. I would have liked to have touched a little bit more on his tackling. Because since those few games, his tackling, he got run over a few times in a run. So I would have liked to maybe focused more on his run stopping ability. I noted that he's much quicker in reacting to the run. But would be, yeah, something I wish I touched on a little bit more. Oh, instant run out by Perry, but he gets hit pretty early. He's going to be fourth down for the Raiders already. kind of a nightmare start for the Raiders so far. Vidakovic, who is a fucking baller, and what, seriously, Marko Vidakovic is going to be one of the best European safeties in a couple of years. When my shot, clip that. In a few years, Marko Vidakovic is going to be one of the best safeties in Europe. He's going to be awesome. And he's a former Oregon guy, Oregon Duck. Alright, first look at Surge on offense. My main points during the discussions of yesterday and on Ilya Live were that we haven't seen much of them because they've had such easy competition. We haven't seen them in full strength. Against Barcelona, they didn't look great on offense. Riley is playing. Of course, as at the end of the stream, I heard rumours and whispers the backup was getting a little bit more time. Okay. Riley's instantly sacked. Okay, that was good, fun, good. That was real good. Interesting penetration there from the defensive line. Robert Lachman. He's a baller. Look at that. Barely a second. He's got two people already on him. Lachman and Ungar. Nice little blitz there by them. So there's a ton of... I definitely feel that's more than 12. It says second and 12. It's definitely more than 12. More like second and 15, second and 16. The Surge run game I have a few questions on too. Kantar's good, but they haven't been like a dominant run team. So that's definitely a point of emphasis. Might come down to one of these special teams units doing what Maya just did to win this game. And that's Riley can do. Oh, wow! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what's going on? Intercepted by Muller. Dr. Muller, I should say. Let me put some respect on Dr. Muller's name, my apologies. Dr. Muller with a great interception there. Just picked it. Beautifully done. Intercepted by Riley. One of very few interceptions he's thrown this season. But this is what I mean. Offense has, like, against the Dragons, it wasn't convincing. Their defense and special, I know they won by fucking 70, or 64. But the offense barely got 100 yards passing. Okay, wow. On the 8-yard line now, the Raiders. Or 7-yard line. Yep, my bad, sorry. They're going to run. Wide open, barely even near him. Oh, I hope we get a shootout. Shootout would be fun. Okay, 6-7. Let me refuel. Let me refuel. Replay's a bit weird. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Just ton of space. Not even touched. Hell yeah. Mhm. Mhm. 7-7. I turned the volume up in the background just a tiny bit, so you can kind of hear the commentary calls a little bit and hear the referee calls. Let me know if it's like wildly loud. Right. Well, I need to refuel after those happenings. We've had a bit of an... Oh my god, I've not even been writing this down. Okay. Let me get to business. Surge v Raiders. So we had Meyer, kickoff return, followed by Henny interception, because that first drive in the Raiders there wasn't really much to go off of. Henny INT, untouched Tyrrell touchdown. So far, so good. A lot going on. A lot going on. We're only a couple of minutes into this game. 7-7 already. We've had a special teams touchdown. We've had a turnover from a team that doesn't give away very many turnovers. And a very unsurprising Raiders rushing touchdown. Because Raiders, although I've been critical of some of the stuff that they've done, they know how to run the fucking football. They really do. I'll give them credit where credit is due. So we don't know how fast the fastest was in history. But I mean, it's got to be around 10 seconds. I think it'd probably be less than a kickoff return. Imagine it'd be somewhere at a touchback and then just a deep throw. The league will have that information. I might ask them. Right, well, here we go. Let's wait for this next play. Could we see another kickoff touchdown? Possible. Not impossible at all. It's not ridiculous to say that. Let's have a look. I think he was talking about Tonko. I didn't hear he was talking about, but who's inactive, one of the running backs. Probably Tonko. Yeah, I agree with the commentator. Pretty mental so far. I mean, decent return again by Meyer. Not bad at all. Here we are. Right. Obviously, we're not expecting people like Jamal or fourth down Fiasco just yet. They're going to be still sleeping, so they're going to have to watch this game back later. But oh my goodness, has it been a good start? Devin Taylor and Ungo getting on the tackle. Right, second look with the Surge offense. Now let's see how they look. Now that they maybe respect the Raiders defense a little bit more. Run out the middle goes nowhere. Maybe a yard if they're lucky with the spot. Not much, especially on this defensive line. You've got Lackman, you've got Grube. Two really good defensive linemen. And the Raiders lost quite a lot of weapons this year too.
Raiders T Rolls, well known as a good rushing defense, but they're also no slouch against the pass. It's going to be a big challenge for the Surge.
Okungahill. Oh, nicely done by Garrick there. That was a good tackle. I've been critical of Garrick too in his coverage. That was a really good tackle there on the short screen of Meyer. Because Garrick's a big fucking dude. He looks more like a linebacker than he does a corner. Tried to go up and over him. Couldn't manage to get that airtime on it. 3rd and 9 already from the Surge. Ready again with the fake draw. Throws. Oh my goodness! Two drives, 2 picks. Wow. Oh my goodness. 2 drives, 2 picks. Maybe Riley is hurt. Look at that. Just not open. Just not open. 49. Who is 49? I mean, he dropped the fucking ball, which is kind of mad, but he dropped it out of bounds, so it doesn't matter too much. Korger. Wow. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Insanity. Under 19 now starting. I mean, shit. Riley's throwing like 3 or 4 all year, and he's already thrown 2 on 2 drives. Throw a deep shot to Sweeten, who can't bring it down. And he picked again. Wow. So just a little bit too wide there from for Sweeten to get hold of. Motion by the tight end. And the pass looking right for a quick one out to the tight end. Flags on the field. Would have been again about 3 or 4, but flags came out pretty quickly.
We'll wait for Tommy Torreson to explain the situation. It's an illegal procedure call against the Raiders to roll.
Illegal formation.
Well, the Surge will play it where it lies.
Declined.
As the Raiders lined up.
So 3rd and 6 still.
Hence the illegal formation. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 6. This could be a
3rd and 6. They're in field goal range. They could get some points out of this for sure. Even if they don't get a first down, they're going to motion hand.
Particularly great converter
Great rush off the edge. Bang! Oh! That was a fucking hit by Simeon Okondowarasu. I saw it as he was going. Amazing timing. Outstanding timing. Wow. He got fucking nailed. Oh. Pretty blasted. Fuck you know. He's hit hard. Real hard. Right, kick. Looks fine. That's 10 points off turnovers. Which is good, 10 points off turnovers. Although he did just get absolutely his shit rocked. This has been a hell of a game so far. This has been a fun one. Only a few minutes into this game, we've already had big hits, special teams touchdowns, 2 turnovers from the Surge offense. A weird game to start us off so far. Yeah, I think you might need all the lucky superstition stuff you can kind of come through with this one. I think you might need your help. It's not looking so good for Stuttgart at the moment. Still extremely early, but 2 turnovers of the first 2 drives. 2 picks that were like bad throws is not a great look. Not a great look at all. But Raiders have taken the lead following the turnover. Perry absolutely got nailed by my fellow Brit, Okondowarasu. Fucking legend. He's so explosive. FDF curse, not allowed to interview. Well, to be fair, I think the FDF curse was kind of debunked. I don't think they actually did curse Edwards. I don't think. Because that was when it started. We thought it might be, but I think he still ended up winning that game. But alas. There we are. What is a Brit without having a glass that was taken from a pub? To my credit, I worked there.
With the kickoff.
Right. Ooh. I mean, true. Currently, it's the offense of the Surge. Currently. We know that could change in an instant. We know they have the weapons to make big plays. Alright, 3rd drive. From the Surge, we've seen 2 picks so far from the Surge offense. Both of which pretty convincing. Okay, they're going to keep passing. That was a good one. Maybe about 8 there on the game. Move my chair more over here so I have to keep going back and forth, turning my neck so much. I would hope so, honestly. I'm not going to lie, Marcus. Here we go. See what they got. Good run at the middle by Kantar. Stumbles, but gets a good gain out of it for a first down. Needed. Very much needed at this point. I think any way they can move the ball around consistently without causing any more turnovers, it's going to be a big moment for them.
The Redmen of McGill and Montreal.
A run again up the middle, massive hole by Cantar, easily first down and more, about 20 yards, 25 yards in a run there.
Up to the 30-yard line before
Big run.
wrestling down. They're claiming there's a loose ball and fumble. We'll wait for a signal.
The Raiders are saying they got the ball. The Raiders are saying they got the ball there.
Warehouse say that
Let's have a little look.
the Raiders have the ball.
If they've got the ball, they might be fucking... Right, let's have a look. So Cantar gets off Garrick.
Petty larceny.
Oh, he might have lost that ball, fellas. He might have lost that ball.
So unbelievably, it looks as though another Stuttgart surge offensive drive will
Can't tell from that angle. Ooh, this could be a different one. Under review, makes sense.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to take a second look.
Yeah, this one needs a second look. I agree. Good call, good call. Right, let's have a little look at this then. Yeah, raise the microphone just a touch. So I can cross my arms and look smart when I think about it. You know what? I need to look as educated as possible, so I need to put my glasses on for this one.
I'll tell you what, I could talk all afternoon, but the guy who's got the best in you will be able to cue it up as much as he wants to is Tommy Torson, who's now under veil and monitoring. And boys in the bus are going to give him as many looks as that as he needs.
Can't see anything from that angle.
Look as to whether you think Condar's knee is down before that ball starts to move.
Yeah, it does kind of look like
Rip that
is
ball
a benefit of the doubt.
This is a bad angle because we're
Yeah, still not a great angle.
Condar's knee by Franz Porter.
I think he's probably down.
The ball there is truly loose, but we have no
Let me see if I can just get away with like.
Condar's anything besides
I think he's probably down.
what the official would be looking for, and I suspect they're going to look at a view which came from downfield, which we saw
I don't think there's enough to show that that ball came out
incessantly shown
like before. It looks to me like it, yeah, there we go. It looks to me like his shin
sideline,
is down.
which really doesn't do us a lot of good. If this is the only view, then
I think he's down.
we're going to have a fumble and a turnover.
Commentator seems to think it's going to be a turnover,
Compelling evidence to overturn calling on field.
but it looks to me like his whole shin is down
Tommy Torson,
when the ball is kind of like slightly coming out. But let's see what the ref says.
let's see how they
Because that's the only opinion that matters. Is the ref. Let's see what he's got. Okay,
yeah, there was another
he's
view
down.
that we only got about one glimpse of.
Ooh, alright, so he's down.
Yeah, pretty compelling that Kundar
Fumble did not count. Let me write that down.
bent down. It certainly was by
Very close.
contact as Reiner looked like a pickpocket coming in there. But it wasn't
So
very
it was
subtle.
nearly fumble.
It wouldn't really be a pickpocket. That was more like highway robbery.
Very close.
Which just goes to show you
But
what a high
the only thing that matters is they didn't fumble, right?
play at today. It's a big chunky yardage, a good pickup.
Okay, they're going to go straight back to the run again.
They've been awarded
Helmet comes flying off this time rather than the football.
the red zone.
But another good run by Cantar.
They're kind of taking a page out of the playbook.
They kind of are. Commentator's right. They're taking a page out of the Raiders playbook.
Relying heavily on their French running back. So Nicolas Kundar once again.
They're kind of similar, I'd say. Bonatti and Cantar. They're kind of physical backs with some good cuts. I'm not sure, man. I don't know. I'm not in charge. Not in charge.
This turns out to be. It's not a booth review. It's a call timeout by the surgeon.
Oh, okay, they called a timeout, not a booth. Not a booth review, it was a timeout.
See you back in a second.
I don't know.
Slug of water.
What's up with the highlights? I know they had this problem with Cologne last week. I am unsure. I could not tell you. Are the highlights not on the website? I haven't looked. A lot of people watch. That's like one thing I didn't know was a lot of people watch the highlights after they finish watching the games. Which I'm not one of those people. But they'll probably have it out soon. I know they got the other game out. There's a dude there with his shirt off, as he do. A small crowd here, there, from what I can see from just this angle. I know they had a good... Okay, that looks a bit better. I know they had about 1,600 at the Enthroned game, which is nice, real nice. But that looks like quite a small crowd. Which is odd. It's a big game. I'm surprised it didn't have more people. Okay. Riley looking for a shot deep. There we go. Here we are. That's the Riley we know and love. Absolute rainbow, beautiful pass to the far right corner of the end zone. Excellent. Peach with a touchdown. Nice. Nicely done, commentator. I remember once in the last game he caught, I think it's against Volstav, and oh, what a peach of a ball. It actually was just completely an accident, but that was a really nice throw. Gorgeous ball. Raiders back up. We're still halfway through the first quarter, by the way. Still only halfway through the first quarter. We've had a lot going on. Lenny Craig, a high chance, I feel, of him getting Special Teams Player of the Year. Helps when obviously your offense scores so much. But he's a very capable kicker as well. There's so much in this game. This might be a long section. I think ELF Live might have a long game breakdown on Monday. Look at that ball. Just up. Beautiful. Great rainbow. Wonderful pass. Wonderful pass. And he finishes strong. Great drive. Great drive. Nearly dropped the ball. Rallied. Couple successful runs. Beautiful pass over the top. Leads us back to a surge 4-point advantage. All of the points so far of the Raiders have come off of turnovers. Their first drive they didn't get anything out of, and that was their very first one, which was the only one they've had without a turnover. Here's Sweeten with a big hole. He is a very good returner as well. Sweeten is literally a all three phases kind of guy. He can return, he can rush, he can receive. Exactly what you want from an offensive skill position guy. Like I've said, I'm a really big fan of what Sweeten can bring to this team. I think he's better than Santana. I think he's better than Chafin. They haven't released either of those two. I think they released Santana. I don't think they've released Chafin as of now. Probably wait and see if Sweeten outperforms Chafin. But here's the run by the Raiders. Ton of surge players swarming into the box there. Hasavanta gets nothing. I do like that they switch up the running backs. I think that gives them a really good advantage. They're not too reliant on one. To have both of them as homegrown, Hasavanta and Bonatti is like very clutch. And then Tonko is the third option when he's healthy. I know he's injured, but when he is healthy. That backfield's super dangerous. Definitely the best homegrown backfield in the league. Deflected at the line there by the defensive line. Batted down. 3rd and 8. See this offense when it isn't starting in the red zone. It's not as proficient. Third down and 8 yards.
Out there lurking for the tip ball was Ben Benson.
I am still very much on the fence when it comes to Cozy Perry.
But instead, the Raiders
He just needs to relax.
it's more like a 3rd and 9 than an 8 to me. And Perry
Sacked. No. Yeah. There he goes. So I was saying this Raiders offense when they pass is very different. Their run protection is good. Their run protection we saw is pretty damn good. But like passing, it just isn't the same. He's got sacked there. He got absolutely fucking nailed by Simeon. But Sasan just avoids the cut block. And then Kruger finishes it off. Easy to like 4th and 17. They're going to pump back to Surge, and I think Surge could potentially take control here. Maybe it was a bit of a flash in the pan for the Raiders. But a great punt. But then it is returnable by Stewart. Chad's in that. Yeah, I think Chad knew that he was not really allowed to throw a block there because he went out of bounds. Good call. Well, it's back on now. Yeah, I think Chad's ineligible there. If he goes off field, he would be a illegal action, right?
Hennessy and Co. can get started with much better field position. Oh, there he is, the god of thunder, called Santa Claus.
That's pretty funny. Okay. Surge looking to create a bit of distance here. Before the end of the first, they're going to go a quick screen outside, which works to Doctor, I believe, Leiberdauer. Is it Leiberdauer? Hey! I fucking know my stuff, man. It makes me way too happy when I could just recall. I think I saw a thing. It was like, no one can break the bond between a child watching their favourite role player in like a sport. Oh, wide open. Leiberdauer again. I think my favourite role player growing up was maybe Brandon LaFell. I liked Brandon LaFell when he was at the Patriots for a minute. Sound like Rex Burkhead. It was fun. Mel Blunt's probably a bit no, sorry, like Aaron Blunt. It's probably a little bit too high profile to be a random guy. But I'm trying to think of like my favourite just random player. This Dash Stewart, way too quick for Garrick. That's a mismatch. Having Garrick on Stewart is going to be a big problem if the Raiders don't fix that out. Garrick's big, Garrick's strong, Garrick is not fast enough to deal with Stewart. Doesn't play with gloves either, which is really odd for a corner to not play with gloves. Okay, 1st and goal. They're going to run it. Have the middle for maybe 2 yards, 3 yards. Clock is ticking. At the end of this first quarter. Still got 3.5 minutes left though. It's been eventful. Is probably the word I'd use for it. High scoring. It's been a bit of a shootout. Defense have kind of worked their way into the game in the last drive for the Surge. Gonna run it again by Kantar, wide open up the middle. He's about a yard short. 3rd and goal. Sneak possible here. The Kantar is good enough to go up the middle. I think Helm's injured, so I don't think they'll have him on. But I've said all season about the Surge. They get better every drive they're allowed to. They really work into games. Like, Volstav was the same. When they fumbled. And then they get on, they get on, they get on, they level up a little bit more every time. Ooh, incomplete. So 4th down now. Surprised they go for a goal line fade on that situation, but 3rd and 1. I'm very surprised they went for a goal line fade, especially goal line fade against Garrick, who is a really big DB. Are they going to go for it 4th and goal? Or are they not going to go? I feel like you've got to go for this, man. You're going to call the timeout. I feel like you have to go for this. If you don't make it, they're still on a 1, and you've proven that you can sack them. Now they do have Leon Helm. They got an all-star fullback. Give Helm the ball.
His team in blue over to the sideline. Oh yeah, looks pretty good on a day like today. That's the big one.
Get the ball to Leon Helm.
Handle accessory.
Let him run at the middle. Sneak it with Riley, because Riley's a big dude.
Of course, if you're doing that at home,
Or just give Cantor the ball. I'm running this. No questions asked.
snack it. The folks from Tarzinski in Poland are the official snack provider of the European League of Football. And if you haven't found
0 questions asked. You've got to run this ball. You got Geyer in, they got Stewart in. They actually got to go for a trips left set here, but they've gone for a quarterback under center. They've snuck the ball. The ball came out.
wait for the signal from the officials crashing in. Reiner once again holds a loose ball.
Griner has the ball in his hands, but there's been no calls from the refs. So we don't know yet. But
Tennessee will claim he was already over the plane for a touchdown. Reiner will claim that he has wrestled the ball away.
touchback. Fucking hell. Wow.
Imagine this is going to go to review. But if not,
I mean, I said I would sneak it.
recap.
I think reaching over, though, is a risk. You kind of just got to go with the pile.
That's the danger.
Shit. I think we should see a replay. Let's have a little look.
Somebody may swat that away or just
Oh, that's a fucking phenomenal play. Wow.
miss that one entirely.
Who did that?
It had come loose long before.
Outstanding.
Looked like Unger was the one
Unger.
who swung the ball loose. That was a no doubt. Yeah, what a big break once again for that Raider defense.
Outstanding. Goal line stop. Can't really complain about that, right? Real nice. So just to like recap, we've had 3 surge fumbles in the first quarter. Three surge turnovers. My apologies. In the first quarter.
Because for the third time in the ballgame, they've turned the ball over.
That's pretty outstanding. Yeah, I've written it down. Don't worry.
The touchback, which puts
Don't worry. We're writing that down.
the 20-yard line at the disposal.
That one is in the notebook. Okay. Motion by the tight end again. They're motioning the tight end a lot today. Going back to the run game.
Is to
4 yards, 3 yards.
side of the formation. As
Now Savanta with the carry. Not too much to go there.
something out of nothing on first down.
See if the Raiders can actually get something off this. They've been good at like getting points off the turnovers, but also they've had really short fields. They had a 1-play score on a run, which was a really good run. But then a field goal, they didn't really have like a ton.
Gain of 3 on first down brings up a
I mean, is this like the death? I'm not sure how many people. Oh, nearly picked by Raheem Wilson. Nearly. So close, so close. It's like the Death Note. I don't know if anyone here has watched Death Note, but I feel like I've got the Death Note of European League of Football. Real close to being a pick by Raheem Wilson there. Just underthrown. Way too behind the receiver, not enough gas in it by Nkosi Perry. They're in 7 from the surge already here.
Give me a second on the nickname. It's a really good one. Come back to you on that.
False start. Yep.
Play is blown dead.
On the Raiders, that one, for sure.
It's something
Doesn't exactly help the situation.
that's gonna bother me. Southeast Oklahoma State, not the gathering storm, but
Not exactly helpful.
along those lines. Impending storm. Oh, next time I'll get back in on that one. It's a good one.
I do love this commentator. Oh, inside Sport Japan don't have Twitter. So who blocked me on Twitter? One of the Japanese pages blocked me on Twitter. Cozy Perry. Looking left, running left, getting traffic, goes up, but it looks like it's going to be out of bounds for like quite a while yet. So 4th down, this quarter's been a long one.
Unable to get themselves free. Perry ends up having to toss the ball out of bounds. Bring up a situation for the Raiders.
I spelled every single word in my response to that wrong. That's good. So it wasn't inside Sport Japan, which it was someone. Is it the X League of the X Leagues blocks me on Twitter? Return didn't get much out of it, so we're all good. No, the X League haven't blocked me. It was definitely one of the people involved with Japanese football that blocked me, which was quite sad for me. The D is trying so hard to Raiders, but I always keep failing. Yeah, I mean it has. It's been awful. I can't lie. The offense has not done anything. All the points they've had were because of short fields. They've not actually moved the ball themselves more than like 10 yards. So you're absolutely right. And the Surge caused a lot of turnovers, but at least their offense is moving when they aren't causing turnovers. Someone put in the Reddit. Oh, it got deleted? Oh, okay. So someone put like, oh, I need a new team in the ELF. And then just deleted the comment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Surge again. Flags immediately go up, but their catch is made. But flags go up anyway. So I think this one's going to be coming back. Oh, maybe not. Offside on the defense. Looks like it's going to count. Yep, gets declined. Commentators enjoying the peach lines now. Yeah, it's going to be quite a regular one. Let's have a look at that. I don't really see anyone be offsides. That looks to me like a pretty normal play. No, just sweet motion by the Surge. Absolutely wide open on space. Lewis guy with a big run down the sideline. Tons of space. They bit on that so hard. Guy not usually a rushing threat. I don't think Guy's really ever had many carries. But nice job by him there. Hope he less flags there yesterday. Yeah, yesterday did suck with a lot of flags, you're right. Well, I mean, speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil, we got some flags. I do agree. Especially in that Androna's game, that was quite frustrating. Because there was a ton of flags and it nearly lost Prague that game. And if the Andronas ended up winning that game, it would have been really upsetting to like see the Lions get robbed of a win. But it doesn't matter because they got it. I think everyone's happy. Right, it's the end of the first quarter. Surge up 14-10 on the
So the scoreboard here
19-18. It's about halfway between both.
14 to 10, the Stuttgart Surge.
It's gonna be
The Raiders T-roll will take
it's a weird first quarter to recap. I can't lie. Very strange. Very strange. I know Nick's there today, somewhere. See if I can find them. He's usually going to be around the Surge sideline, you imagine, so he's going to be underneath the camera. At the end of the first quarter. We have a little look, see if we got any stats from the year left. Sports metrics. See what we got. Because there's also the other game on at the moment, Cologne versus Paris, which is currently the same score of 14-7. Edwards has thrown a pick, Weed has thrown a pick. Edwards has rushed for a touchdown, so has Weed. So that's been quite a weird one. LaRose has got a touchdown, Carter's got a few catches. Who got the interception? So Rogier got the interception for Paris, Forsback got the interception for Centurions. And then there's also Munich running right now as well. They're up 14 after the first quarter. Makes sense. 2 touchdowns from Chad already. 1 to Stanley, 1 to Marvin Rouge. I think I said Marvin Rouge. I think I said no. Did I say Marvin Rouge? Or it might have been last week I said Marvin. Did I? I don't think I did. I can't remember. In my fantasy suggestions who I picked and who I didn't. And this one, so far, both teams have failed on all their third down conversions. Perry is 2 for 7 for 9 yards. Riley is 8 for 11 with 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions. Kantar has done really well. He's rushed 7 times for 51. And Peach is currently leading with 43 yards and a touchdown. Ungo's done a great job.
game between
It's been a bit of a mental, bit of a nutty half.
Stuttgart Surge.
And then later we got Berlin versus Warsaw, which will probably be the game I watch more of. It's pretty fucking good, Marcus. Just seen the setup. Nice, nice, nice. Hope your wife is not too distraught about Prague beating the Inderners. I think that's true. Nick,
Snack it, the official snack food partner.
who did Nick pick this week? Me and Nick picked, I think, all the same teams this week again.
Surge faithful.
We've got... I'm 0-2 this week. It's the first week I think I've ever got 2 predictions wrong. Oh my god, look at that. 1 passing yard. Look at those numbers. People who are watching, you can see the numbers there just on the screen. Mental. But beautiful day in Stuttgart. It's a beautiful day, kind of, in England. It's a little bit cloudy. But when is it not? Let's be honest. Yeah, long's change. Here we are. I'm sure you're enjoying the game as well, Marcus, with the team winning. On the doorstep. High stress, but flags immediately go up again. Stewart is going to make a gain of about 2 yards, 3 yards, but... See, in England, no one really has AC in England. It's not needed. Like, one of my friends has it, but that's just because he's well off. But, like, you don't really need it in England because it never gets to, like, crazy temperatures and it never gets to really cold. So, like, you have a fan, like I have a fan, or you just, like, put on a jumper. Air conditioning is very bad. Unless you're in, like, a hotel. A hotel will have air conditioning. But, like, houses, very rarely. Some people just have air conditioning like upstairs. My friend has air conditioning only upstairs. Okay, here we go. following the penalty.
Leon Helm.
Run up the middle for Kai Hunter. Gets a good run. Looks like Surge are actually having pretty good success with this run. Oh, nice. Clever. Very clever. I'm surprised that Austria don't. I'm very surprised Austria don't. Because when I was in Austria, it was really humid.
We haven't seen, at least I haven't seen him so far. It's part of a very formidable backfield duo.
Surge running well.
Together with Nicholas Condor, good for about 750 yards combined before this.
Riley rainbowing it up. Too high, too wide. Yeah, when I was in Vienna, it was quite humid, so I would have thought there would be a little bit more. I guess it depends on where you are in the country. It's a big country. And the time of year, I suppose. I'm just going to move my arms. I don't think I need a pillow for today's one. I'm moving back a little bit. Never that hot in Vienna. The last 2 to 4 years, it gets pretty hot. Global warming, baby. Global warming. There we go. I can lean back in my chair, fully recline, enjoy the game. Riley again, rolling out. Looks like he's going to run it, which he is, for a touchdown. Nicely done, Riley. That puts Surge up. A little bit more comfortable. 34 Celsius? Fuck you now. You saying that's not hot? That's mental. That's crazy. That's really hot. It's 25 at the moment where I am. It's meant to get up to 28 later. Here we go. People were saying about somewhere Ricardo is angry. If anyone's in the Discord chat with this one, he ain't too happy. I don't know, man. I think it's probably the offense. I'm gonna put that in the thing. I think it's the offense playing like shit. Yeah. Ah, well. Lenny Craig's a good enough kicker to make it anyway. I mean, everyone complains about refereeing when it's on their team. Everyone does. Everyone does. Here we go. Kicks up. Kick looks fine. Right down the middle. Doesn't matter. A few extra yards, honestly, is probably a little bit easier for him. Because it means I have to go run and get the ball afterwards. There we go, 21 up. This is more of what I expected from the Surge. Taking a comfortable lead. Not so sure about that, Ricardo. I don't know about that. I feel like the refs have been fine. I don't think they've been evidently bad. It's not like last game with the Throners. Was the fumble really a fumble? The first one? The first one wasn't a fumble. The second one was. There we go. I blame the Surge performance in FDF. I guess Ricardo needs an excuse. He's blaming the refs currently. He's not too happy with the refs as of now. He's very opinionated as a Raiders fan. I think we all are as fans of the game. I'm very opinionated. This whole channel is based on my opinions. So it makes sense. This has been a very slow game already. This first quarter's taken over an hour because of the turnovers and stop clock. The Paris versus Cologne game is already in the second quarter. Like, I believe fairly deep into it.
It's not too late, but don't wait too long. to get
We'll watch some of that game as well, just to recap.
CT 2024 to be held in Gelsenkirchen in Germany at the
I'm just getting the stats up. And Cozy still has not had anything.
as the jet sweep
He
by
goes sweeting for about 10.
gets up to about
Yeah, that makes sense. We kind of knew that they'd be all over him. They're going for points as well, aren't they? Because you need to have more points than the Raiders.
first play of this drive.
Chad's already got 4 touchdowns. Stanley's got over 100 yards.
Wrestled by safety.
Light work for him.
Chad Walden.
Light work for him. Right, there's some Perry and Cozy Perry again. Nice little run
Good fake.
for about 9.
Right off the bat, almost picking up
Good stuff, good stuff.
first down.
Yesterday's games as well, the stats are fully out for those. That was a pretty fucking insane game. No one over 100 yards, but I'm glad they had Sandro in for most of the game.
Ticketmaster.com and get yourself a spot. There's still
Because last game they really shit the bed by having him out. Looks like they may have just learned from their mistakes. Maybe he's just a bit healthier. Motion by time again. It's usually been run when they do this. Pass out. Incomplete. Fetting came flying in. But the ball is incomplete. 3rd and 1. I thought we'd see a lot more of the run come through the Raiders, but they're choosing to pass a lot more, which I'm not so sure about. You got Raheem Wilson, you got Mitch Fettig, you got Samuel Warasu. Got a really strong lineup. See Chad as well, naturally. Wentz been really good. It's a dangerous team to try and pass on. Vidakovic, obviously. But their run has been stifled, and Simeon's been a big part of that. Yeah, I mean, facts. But he's just had injury issues, that's the problem. But you are right. Having an former NFL practice squad running back does help when you play him. I reckon we've had more NFL practice squads every year of the ELF as well, which is pretty cool. Right, Raiders punting. After another unsuccessful drive. Punt is pretty decent, but it does give a return opportunity for Stewart here, who split some of the return, has a seam down the sidelines, going to go out of bounds around the 30-odd yard line. But, flags. There have been many a flag so far in this game. Referees are getting quite flag happy, I think, for both teams. See what they decide on for this one. I don't think we've had a drive without a few flags yet, man. Like, that's another reason why we've had a bit of a stalling of this game, is flags and turnovers. That's been a big one. Still no decision in front of refs here, though. Blindside block.
Bush with the blindside block.
Yeah, I mean, fair. I haven't seen a block, but blindside block is never a good one. But that negates some of the yardage brought up by Del Stewart. Surge, though, I think you're going to possibly put a bit of a stranglehold on this one with a good drive here. The Raiders' defense has been really good. Like, obviously, it's just the offense has been not helpful at all. You create 3 turnovers. Okay.
Well, sprung by the chicanery of his running back. That is Speedy Meyer off to the races. Gotchek finally wrestles him down.
He's down at like the 1.
1 yard line.
Oh, that's so tough. Oh, Meyer, man, you deserved so much more than that. Oh, just 1 more yard, Yannick.
Meyer was chased down
Meyer's outstanding game.
by the one-time wrestler, Jonas Gotchek.
Little beautiful little jet down there. Oh, no, sorry, screen, not screen. Just burns everyone for speed as he does down the sideline, gets wrestled down. So down about the 1 yard line. Didn't see that. Super tough. What's wrong with it? They got a timeout? Surge have burned all their timeouts already. Not sure why. Bit odd that they've done all of them. Still pretty early on in this game. Yeah, can you imagine if they fumbled the ball here? Move my first lean forward a little bit. Just grabs the shoulder. He's so close to, like, so, oh shit. He's so close. Just down at like the half, maybe a yard. Is he actually a wrestler? It's pretty badass. Alright.
First and goal from the 1 yard line.
Heavy set. Looks to be better this time. Not sure if he got it. No signs from the ref yet. No official call. Ruled short. Another try. Music keeps the game moving. That's all. I love watching the game, but like when the game goes on, it's like, oh, come on now, let's get some of this clock moving. When teams just like keep calling their timeouts so much. Here he is again, looking for another sneak. Yep. Gets a low this time rather than high. Again, those signals. There we go, touchdown signal there by the referees. Surge taking control.
So the Stuttgart Surge off the backs of a long gainer from Yannick Meyer. Punched the ball into the end zone. We're starting to get some distance on the Raiders. That's not going to be a comfortable situation for the visitors.
If we have a dominant fire performance, the Surge team definitely going to be number 1 on tonight's power rankings. Because I will be doing a power rankings today. I'll get off stream probably around 7. Watch the rest of the games, and then hopefully get those power rankings out for the morning. That's the plan anyway.
If you lose track of them at a certain point.
Okay. 27 up, pending extra point, which is up, right down the middle, never a doubt. Perfect kick, absolutely perfect kick. He's been real good today. Light work for him so far. A lot of people in fatigue jerseys. Oh, it's just 24 Surge. Okay, fair enough. I thought that much fatigue jersey. I was like, oh, that's nice. Not quite. Close, but no cigar. Kick is excellent. Alright, let's check on the other scores. I won't skim through, but I'll have a look at the scores on Sports Metrics.
The trivia question of the day. What is the nickname of Southeast Oklahoma State where Raheem Wilson played his college?
I have no idea where Raheem Wilson played college. 16-7 in favor of Paris versus Cologne.
For the Savage Storm.
And then Munich still up 28-0. Convincing, easy for them, really. It was never really going to be close. Munich do very well with like shit stomping teams. They struggled when it came to the surge both times, but they know how to beat up on a bad team. Credit where credit is due. In this game so far, Cozy still doesn't have over 10 yards, which is a bit of a yikes. He nearly has as many attempts as he does yards. They've ran it 5 times, 2 with Perry, 6 times. 7 times, what's wrong with me? 2 with Perry, 4 with Hasavanta, 1 with Sweeting. So Benatti hasn't rushed yet, which is interesting. Kantar with 51 yards. Riley Hennessy with 2 rushing touchdowns. Does he? He has the sneak just then. Oh, and then he got to run onto the right side. Yeah, okay, fair. So 2 rushing touchdowns by Riley. Receiving for the Raiders is 5 yards by Hahn, 4 yards by Weber. Oh, no, it is just Weber, isn't it? Meyer has 89 yards receiving, as well as that long returning touchdown. Which is officially known as 125 yards in his kick return. Bosso turnover on downs again. Munich not letting anyone down to that yet. Absolutely. Vienna in a different division with better teams to play against. Who would we put Vienna with there? I'm trying to think who could put Vienna in with a conference, logically. Let's have a look at the standings, just so we know a little bit. Because they can't really be with many people in Germany. Maybe well, they got Berlin, obviously. So they can keep Berlin, I think. But to be fair, the Vikings actually were meant to have a little bit of a harder conference this year with Warschau and Berlin. But it kind of just isn't what we thought it would be. So Vienna were actually meant to have a little bit. Obviously, Prague and Enthroners, you know. But Berlin and Warschau were meant to be good this year. Especially Warschau. That's run at the middle by Hasavanta for about 10. I mean, we can't put Vienna, Rhine and Surge in one conference. We'll see him probably in playoffs. Guys, he got new grass because of the European soccer thing. Well, I mean, naturally, it's the biggest game in the world for a reason. I would dare say 90%, maybe even more, of like young boys in Europe have played soccer at a level, whether that's like Sunday League level or for like a team down the road. I know I did. I know. Actually, yeah, I mean everyone has. I'm pretty sure everyone has.
It's going to be a 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. They'll snap the ball from their own 40-yard line.
Cosy passing again, dangerous, but gets out to Hasavanta for a solid gain of about 4. Vienna head coach said sucks to have this week off. Next week easy game and then a week off. Yeah. I mean, bye weeks are never easy to come off of. It's like Munich. Munich had like a game and then a bye week and then a game and then a bye week and then a game against like someone easy. Like Munich, I think, was shafted with bye weeks as well. And Prague, I still don't think have had a bye week. So it kind of goes both ways. I think bye weeks is kind of hard to navigate with. No one's going to be happy with their bye weeks. Milan got one like week 1, which is just awful. Alright, there we go. 3rd and 7 complete to Weber. Very nicely done. Just a sidearm throw. Good catch, good gain. Yeah, I'll burn into his second quarter a little bit quicker now. There's not been 100 stoppages like there was in the first. Hand off to Savanta. I have to refresh my thing, getting quite a lot of lag. I don't want that to become a regular thing, so we're going to refresh. Oh, I think I know why, because I've got other tabs open. Taking a while to refresh.
Chugging forward, he's going to be stopped about a yard shy of what they need for the first down. It's going to leave a very manageable 3rd down for the Raiders. This is the good match.
I'm trying to move the chat over to my over to my thing.
Perry comes up under center, drops the ball on the turf, and lunges forward. He may have still gotten the first down.
May have fumbled the ball though.
Although I'm sure that's not the way he felt about it at the time. It's not going to be a first down. It's going to be very close.
I'm trying to get the chat on my my computer so I can actually see it.
Well, a bad exchange on the snap from center left Perry without the ball. He manages to collect it and still lunge forward. And I don't know if that's close enough for measurement. Ball's on that.
There we go. Actually, you can see my chat now. So I have to have my phone charger is like broken. Denied. Nicely done. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. There we are. Excellent. I think Ricardo was just suddenly coming to realization that it ain't looking too hot for the Raiders right now. But I think they were never really expected to win this game. I think in terms of what most people thought would happen. There was a chance, you know, we just saw the Prague Lions win a game. We just saw Frankfurt beat the fuck out of Madrid. But I don't think many people had the surge letting this one go. I say, as Hennessy is sacked, of course. Yeah, adjust the score as well. Make the score a little bit. Every time I go to adjust the score disappears. I feel like this happens every time. Of course, I think everyone wants a close game. It was close for the first score. I mean, fucking hell, the Raiders got 2 scores out. Yeah, let's move that a little bit more center, a little bit bigger. So people's a bit easier to read. We're still within range. Maybe I'm being a little bit optimistic. But the game is not, you know, it's not over. It's going to be a tough one for him, but it's definitely not over. Munich should move ahead of Madrid maybe now. Yeah, in terms of points, they'll be ahead. But the Raiders are going to fall behind. I think at this point the Raiders go out of the playoffs because the Raiders are currently in the playoffs, like as of yesterday. I think they're the 6th seed, but now the Ravens will skip over the Raiders and also Madrid because of their win total. I think you are right. But they knew this was going to be kind of a game that they weren't going to win. Eyes were always going to be set on that last game against Munich themselves. Now that's going to be that's box office. That's must-watch TV. 4th and 6 here by the Surge. Good stop by the Raiders. Able to hustle down to the ball. This second quarter has flown by. For comparison, when the first quarter ended, I was 1 hour and 4 minutes into stream. And now I'm 1 hour 26. So like, ooh, nearly. So like, the second quarter's gone a lot faster, which is nice. Always good to see the game moving around a little bit more, you know. At halftime, we'll have a little look at the other game that's happening, which is Paris and Cologne. Which I will check on the score now of. Yeah, they're up 16-7. No change in that. Still pretty close. Certainly not a blowout. They've been pretty bad in third. 0 for 4 so far. Interesting. Interesting, but we just throw another pick. It looks like we are getting inconsistent weed. And Cozy's going to throw it deep, wide open to Sweeten. Wide the fuck open. Good catch, full extension. Not sure what happened there. Is that some kind of miscommunication between the safeties there, between Chad or by Fettig or by whoever? Regardless, big gain there by the Raiders. Draw at the middle, which will probably take us into the 2-minute warning. We're going to have some kind of points here from the Raiders, I think. They want to make this close before they half. They get the ball at half. It's important to note. 2-minute one. TV timeout for the 2-minute warning. We 2 interceptions. Who got the second one? Saeed got the second one. Willado got a sack. That's done by him. Yeah, a lot closer than I thought it would be in that game. I thought Paris would take quite a controlling one of that. Even with 2 picks, they haven't exactly done that yet. Francis sent me a Curry picture of Curry celebration, but he's been doing that for years. The Dragons made a 3rd down. To be fair, Buechler's doing okay, I think, considering all things. Not the greatest numbers by him, but not the worst. Chad has thrown 4 touchdowns already. The Ravens have got such an easy schedule. Who have the Ravens got coming up? Because now they've had a cakewalk, which I don't think benefits teams. I think the Ravens are going to look quite weak when it comes to playoffs, potentially. Because they've beaten all the bad teams, but they've lost to the teams that actually mean things. So you got the they got the Mercs next week, which they really should be winning that comfortably. And then they've also got, obviously, the Raiders at the end, which that'll be a close game. I actually want to see that last game. I don't think I can look at the stats, which is annoying. They're averaging 41 points a game because of how easy their teams have been. Their opposition have averaged 19. They've never really had to struggle, and Chad's had a really good year. That definitely goes under the radar, but again, he's just not really had to do anything, and the teams that he's had to beat, they're really tough. They haven't been able to get it done, which is a shame for them. Those ladies are having a fucking good time. Alright, 2-minute warning. Down by a lot.
Finish up what they started and try to get another touchdown up on the board before they go in for halftime.
We even need the playoffs this year, but surging it's going. You say that. You do say that, but like, Surge were close with the Raiders last time. If you put Surge against Paris, could be an interesting game. I'd like to see that. I mean, he got 301 total yards first half against Barcelona. Yeah. Says a lot, doesn't it? When you've just got so much of a better team and everything going on. Barcelona, they just kind of limp into the finish line. I think I said that, like, on the hot takes, that, like, Milan are done for the year and they're not going to win a single game. And it's more of just a prayer that they do it. I don't know if they stomp Paris. I think Surge would have a lot of trouble with Paris at some points. I'm not saying they'd lose. I'm just saying, like, Paris is a really tough matchup. Madrid, anyone in the West is a tough matchup for anyone in any division. The worst team in the West, which has been Frankfurt, is still a competitive team. I mean, shit, Frankfurt just won against Madrid. Cologne would probably be, not Surge, Cologne wouldn't be Surge, but Cologne would probably be quite competitive with people like the Raiders, with a full team. Of course, you put Jad Alman in there. Yeah, same with Madrid, I think. Madrid get a lot of penalties. To be fair, so does the Raiders. And Surge. I think a lot of teams get penalties this year, don't they? But Madrid versus Cologne at the end of that game was just all flags. Shot by Perry over the top to Sweeten. That was nice. That was nice. That was real good. I want the world to know that I said Sweeting had all-star potential. I want the world to know this. I said Sweeting had ability to be an all-star in this league. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They get a ball at half too. So they're going to go for 2 here to make it within 10. It's going to be a real flat out. No, that was a nice play. Alright, so now they're within 10. Real nice. Real good drive. That's the first time we've actually seen that. Raiders finish the first half with a great drive.
very dialed up with CQ Sweetie.
Sweeten with a really, really nice play. And then you get bought half. So we could see it within 3 points again. Do I think that's going to happen? No. I think the Raiders are going to go 3 and out, Surge get the ball back and extend their lead. But you never know, it's football. It's an unpredictable game.
Puts an absolute dime into his hands.
That was a nice one. Just didn't put too much on it, just an easy catchable ball. 1 minute 7 left of this half. Second quarter's been a lot speedier. I imagine the Surge probably going to take this one easy. Don't have any timeouts. I would imagine a kneel here. 2 kneels, maybe. A run and a kneel. I don't think they got time. I don't think they're going to go for it because they've already thrown 2 picks. They don't want to give the Surge. I don't think they want to give the Raiders another chance to potentially get a field goal and then also get ball at half. So I would imagine they're going to take a knee here or a run.
Make no joke when I say it's not for the just for the vegetarians anymore. It used to be you have to get something to placate the people who didn't other stuff on the bar.
That's what they do. I would run it.
You got some of that good halloumi cheese.
They're passing it.
You may forget about the meat altogether.
A lot of protection, but Riley gets a little bit spooked. Throws out to just out of bounds. Took about 8 seconds off the clock, got just a shy of a minute now. Still no timeout. I'm somewhat surprised. Somewhat surprised they're not running this clock out, given the interception issue in the first quarter. Draw, faked, pump fake, fumble. That's what I'm talking about.
Now that ball is loose. Let's see who's got it. Let's see what it was. It looks like the Surge jumped back on it. No, that's a white shirt on top of the ball. Was it in fact a fumble?
Why? Why would you even risk that? You've literally had multiple turnovers in this game. You're winning, and they get ball at half. You've got no timeouts and a minute left. You just run the ball out twice. If you have one big run, then great. But, like, that's just poor play calling, in my opinion. I really don't see what they went for with that. I'm going to write that down.
You see any sort of challenge coming in, and unless the replay operator, who today is Patrick Wichowski. Yeah, he buzzed out. Patrick hit the old buzzer.
It didn't booth review, okay.
Sprint over to the sideline.
Why though? That looked to me like a fumble.
See if this gives us a good look at it.
Yes, very clearly a fumble.
Please don't go to a different angle. Just let me see that one more time. What did you see?
It's very clearly a fumble, like he was held like that.
Never started coming forward. Yeah, look at there. That's an empty hand already.
That was just, like, I'm not even excited about it.
Yeah, there's going to be a strip sack.
Because it was just such a dumb fucking decision. I'm not going to lie, like, that's just really bad. Why would you ever call that? That's, like, such an insane call to me. Like, I know I'm not a coach. I know that I don't have any of the experience that Newman has. But to me, that just seems like a really bad decision. Yeah, of course it does. Clear fumble. Now they have an opportunity to get a field goal. They've got multiple timeouts. Just under a minute with like 40 yards left. What the fuck are you doing?
Regret is in all the festivities, I did not get
Fair play.
Defender
Maybe.
on that play.
But I think that's just so absurd, don't you think? What went into that decision? Why would you not just run the ball? You've already fumbled it. You've already turned it over twice. You're like pretty in your own field goal range.
For the Raiders, by the way,
Oh my god, and Cozy. Jesus Christ, brother. Do not do that. I mean, he somehow managed to get out of it. He managed to turn it into a bit of a game, but fucking hot potato with the ball.
Head coach, you're a sporting director. That's what you like to see. You're a fan. You're a teammate. Watch Cozy Perry.
He got out of it.
All right.
I mean, he managed to get something out of it, but boy, was it a little bit close. I don't know why. I don't think it was meant to be a run. I hope it wasn't meant to be a run. They did call the timeout immediately after, which makes me think it wasn't not planned to be a run. My chair's got a little bit too low. Okay, that's something bad. I want to straighten my spine out. I might just lower my, I got a little bit low. Okay. 2nd and 5, 45 seconds left.
I'll tell you what, if that doesn't fire up that Raiders offense, I don't know.
Agreed with the commentator.
You got a quarterback who's going to start balling like that. That gets everybody's juices flowing.
Oh, maybe not the quarterback. Then I disagree with that. That would make me a bit worried. If my quarterbacks.
25, 2nd and 5, thanks to the recovery
Okay.
and some balling by the
We got one timeout as well. Taking a shot though into double coverage. It's lucky that wasn't picked off by Fetig. The decision maker there was questionable again. And Perry does have questionable decision making at times. I want the Raiders to be a better team so when the ELF is forcing the Battle of Austria down the throat. It needs to be a good game. Reasonable. Very reasonable. I think it could be, because everyone always says about like, oh well the Raiders won in the AFL. Doesn't matter much anymore. Sweeting. Nice run. Possibly. I know Nick is filming down there at the moment. They're going to hurry up to the line on 3rd and 5, 20 odd seconds left. I don't think they're going to spike this. Oh, they are going to spike this. They could have went for one more shot, in my opinion. 21 seconds left. Kick a field goal down to only a 7-point gap, and then you get ball at half. So it's really making a meal out of this. Potentially. I mean, it's still not happened yet, but you know. End of this, like the last 3-4 minutes of this second quarter have slowed down.
Big international offensive line. Aducci, Stromstedt, Raybear, Middendorfer, Aronkala.
Okay.
The United Nations up there as your front five.
Passing, looking left, rolling out, go and take it and run. Out of bounds. Good call. Stops the clock with 15 seconds left, makes it a little bit easier for the field goal unit. Maybe got another shot to the end zone if they want to.
Well, he knows he can't stay in the backfield forever as well. And it was Chad Wallen.
Good run.
Runs Perry out of bounds. It's going to be 15 seconds on the clock. Ball is
15 seconds and a timeout, which is important. Because even if Perry needs to duck and run, they can still call the timeout.
Down to about just inside the 4 while they can pick up the first down.
Perry rolling out with a ton of pressure, directing traffic, letting it fly out the back of the end zone. Good call. It's going to bring up 4th down. They're going to kick the field goal. Let's see how much Munich are up by. Munich are up 35 still. At least at halftime at their game.
Expect we'll see
Halftime also, I believe, is also in Paris versus Cologne.
kneel down
Right, field goal hit for the Raiders.
17-yard line. For what will
Very
be a
expected them to get this.
27-yard Darrell Leader field goal attempt. Leader had to hesitate, and it does not throw him off stride. And
Looks to be
drives
good.
him
Yep.
through the Torstein. So the Raiders.
There was a blown coverage earlier.
Useful points,
We don't know if it was Chad's fault or whose fault, but there was a blown coverage
and with 4 seconds
involving Chad, whoever's fault it was.
the dressing rooms, spotting the surge only
At 21 to 28.
better than what they were faced with.
I would say he's been kind of average. Haven't really seen much of him. It's the Raiders, so a lot of it is run. But let's have a little look. I only got 4 seconds left. I might as well wait and see.
Where I thought I might have to coax you to come back after halftime. That's gonna be
I
necessary.
do love this commentator. He's really great. 21-8, 21-28 halftime. It's pretty mental.
Matchup of the weekend. And so far,
Especially with the way this started. It was all Raiders because Stuttgart was shit on offense for the first couple of games. First couple of drives. 3 drives, 3 turnovers. At least 2. I think they had 4 drives, 3 turnovers.
best show in town.
There's the kick.
European League of Football.
Which is not going to be fielded, so that probably a kneel. Kneel. Yeah, agree. There we are. Me and Marcus, same wavelength. Kneel the fucking ball. Don't try and be too clever with it.
And would expect
And give them a free 3 points, and now it's a 1 possession game again. Just kneel the ball. Kneel the ball. Kneel the ball. This is easy.
rejoining
Just kneel the ball.
for the second half of what promises to
Just
be
kneel the ball.
a real good ball game here in Stuttgart.
Just kneel the ball.
Started out on a bang.
Don't do anything silly now.
Kickoff taken by Yannick.
Don't fake kneel it.
Stuttgart surge on his own 5-yard line.
They kneel the ball.
90 yards for the opening touchdown.
Very risky. Right, let's check out Paris versus Cologne real quick. Oh, they're in the second quarter. They're reviewing some decisions. I'm gonna go back.
4 hours southeast of where I currently sit. In front of them as
Okay, let's skip over. I do want to get some notes on this one just to make it a little bit easier tonight when I am prepping for the power rankings.
John Hanson's out at
Paris
midfield,
v.
getting ready to call the captains and get this
Cologne.
one underway.
I don't need to see the captain stuff.
It's been
We are all about
from the one
Camera
yard
angle is
line. He got
low
moved
on this
down
game.
the right-hand side, just the kicker to beat.
Bijan tried to do too
Bijan
much.
Harris.
Bijan tried to do way too much.
Gets him even doing not
It's like Paris
second and long.
had kind of got rocks with that long return. Cologne started over the 50.
No-go play action. Reed steps up, fires over the middle.
We nice sort of Cast Hill. Cast Hill's going to be used a ton in this game. I imagine already is being used a ton in this game. 3rd and 1.
But he works his way back across the field. He's under pressure. He's going to take off. Goes downfield. picks
We
up
put in
the
some
first down, and
Magic Zach moves to get out of that one.
We
They're running a lot with Weed.
gonna
Alright,
keep
that was
this one. He's got
really
some
clinical
left-hand
first
side.
drive.
And the 5 touchdowns and chickens. And head coach Jay Hall has to be excited about the start.
Clinical first drive for Weed.
Playoff hopes on the line. They get a big kick return.
I forgot Cologne is still technically eligible for it. Oh shit, what are they saying to him? That's one thing, because they had the same thing with Munich last year. On local TV, they interviewed the Munich head coach, John Schut,
It is good.
after
Just like
during halftime. It was after some refs made some really bad calls, and he was basically saying like how the refs have really fucked up some of these calls. And in the background, you see like the fucking mascot for fucking Munich just dancing in the background. It was fucking hilarious. He's like, oh, they're making some really bad decisions. We need to seriously crack down on these refs. They've just got a big chicken in the background just doing this. Fucking hell. A domination. That game will not be a massively detailed watch. Oh, Nick's just messaged me too.
But still out to the 30-yard line.
Nick's asked if I'm streaming. Yes, I am. I had a shit fit about the Surge's last drive play calling. Yeah, so Nick might pop in for a minute. Nick might pop in. As a coach, I would not talk about the rest before the game is over. Agreed, I would too, because it sets you up badly. Honestly, if you're friends with the refs, it will affect the play calling. That's just a natural human element of refereeing. You want to take a better advantage of opportunities that give into them fumbles, interceptions, cut play a little bit and take the whole game play by play. Damn, you sound like a coach there, Marcus. What a regimented response. Could tell you've done this before. It was so funny. I think it was on German TV. I never watched. Jadrian showed it to me when we were at UE. Something run there by Corona. Not really much going on for him.
Three receivers to the bottom of your screen.
Edwards getting quite a lot of pressure over the middle with this one. I'm interested to see this interception. Or would I be inclined to find out? Yeah, maybe just carry the get like a really good offensive and defensive line, really strong. Just get them to carry the ref's car every game. It's a bit of a clutch move. Edwards over the middle to take it down. Oh, he fumbled the ball. Did they have another receiver fumble the fucking ball? Yes, they did. Oh my god, another receiver fumbled the ball. This happened in like every Paris game. I'm pretty sure this has happened in like 4 or 5 of the last 6 games for Paris. This time it's taken down. I think last week it was Mitchell. What's up, Jamal? Good to see you as always. Fucking hell, you took his... I drive like a little motorbike, like a small like electric motorbike. It weighs about 100 kilos. So it could absolutely... about 220 pounds. So very easily takeawayable. It really is. Like, it's so confusing that they keep fumbling the ball. Like, it's not like the running backs have got a fumbling issue. That's one thing. It's that the receivers keep getting it. It always drags or slants to the left side field line. What you see in issue call, I'm going to send Nick a voice message. Someone on stream, so I'll send a voice message. They had the ball. They're up by 10 with a minute left and no timeouts. I think they should have just ran the ball out 2 times or nilled 2 times, because the Raiders were going to get the ball at half. You've already thrown 2 picks. You've already had a fumble and a near fumble. Your offense is kind of struggling a little bit with that kind of turnovers. So you kill the half, get back in, discuss it, rather than give Munich another opportunity to, the Raiders, another opportunity to get back in the field. They then fumble the ball because for some reason they're passing it, give the Raiders a short field with a timeout and a bunch of momentum. So I think they should have just ran the ball out. Here we go. Apologies. Cool. We doing weed things. Right in the middle on the march. And then a run in the middle by Cologne to Tawani.
Hill in the slot nearest to you. favorite target. We'll take a
There's an
stab.
out route to Robin.
One.
At tight end.
Ball.
I know the interceptions are coming.
At
My MVP of the week is still Borkovic from Prague. Alright, so Cologne punt.
favorite job.
Skip.
Finding. They're up. Chris Avumbo.
Don't need none of this. I think we got like another 10 minutes for it, give or take.
8 yards off.
Want to see this pick, man.
They're gonna 3 yard. Giving themselves.
I know it's coming.
They go to that
Because both of them have done it this game.
formation to the top.
Especially after I gave Edwards flowers for probably being my offensive player of the year so far. To get a pick is just so me.
First and 10 from their own 33 yard.
Paris run game seems to be a little bit more
If it
competent.
ain't broke,
Don't worry, bro. I've had a whole pint of apple juice.
I'm
I've
happy
got
to hand the ball off to him, and he is being
water down here, but I've been sipping on the apple juice mostly. We all good, we all good.
Attempt.
I don't know about everyone's team.
Let's spread things out a little more here. Austin Mitchell, closest to you at the bottom of Houston.
I definitely don't have a favourite. But boy was I happy the Prague won.
And
Is
that's
that
through
throw?
play action,
Deep.
looking deep. Got a man open.
Tried Bijan.
Just under through.
Underthrown and he tried Bijan. That could have been a disaster. It wasn't for him, but it could have been. Oh shit, Bijan hurt.
Bijan on pair was the toughest assignment
He's not happy with it.
to have gotten on.
Oh, did he drop the ball? Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit off, sorry.
Edwards would have liked to have gotten on.
I mean, Surge is a Viking split. Ooh. Beef.
In motion.
Edwards.
Back.
Edwards has happened to run quite a lot. Can drop that.
Ball downfield, in and out of hands. Hugo tack. He was open, and Edwards did a good job of finding us, unable to bring that pass.
The offensive line for Paris hasn't been outstanding in this game so far. They've allowed quite a lot of pressure to Edwards.
Opponent's foot
And they're punting it back to Cologne. I know they are
free.
gonna get their shit together at some point.
Last time it was, and they-
There's a great thing about this. I can just
Isaiah Weed rolls
weird
out.
catch.
Tight end, able-
Robin like bobbled it, sent it up to himself a few times. Eventually brought it down the ball.
Weed
Weed
rolls out to
again.
his right. Ball.
Great catch by Lorax there, but out of bounds. So I've got to wear glasses every now and then, because man, I've got a big nose. Got to hide that sometimes. Right, fourth down for Cologne. Ready? For some reason the clock has stopped in this game.
Okay. So Musketeers, they're outside, inside the 20.
Shit. Is that Palumbo again? Yeah.
Uri. Oh, check that. Bumbo bounces to outside, inside the 20, inside the 50.
Let me just lower the volume of this commentary a little bit. Play action. Strike into Remy. Drops the ball. Couple drops early in this game. Goal line fade to take it down. Another deflection. DBs by Cologne playing pretty well so far, I can't lie. But for some reason the clock is stopped. Like it says 7 minutes 41, but it's not.
In the meantime, it's 3rd and 10. Edwards is going to take the pass.
Edwards running.
A little bit of room to run. He's ends not.
Didn't cross the plane, got down about half yard. Probably an inch away from the score. Player goes down.
Numbers.
Skip over the downtime. QB draw, which goes in for the score.
So,
Nicely done. Good that the league gives a bye week to division winners. NFL eliminates all byes to the overall winner. Yeah, I think bye week for the league, I think is good. I agree. I think there should be a natural bye week between playoffs and regular season, in my opinion. Gets everyone sorted back up.
Gonna hand off to Tawny.
Make my back make some horrible noises.
Tackle. This tight end in motion.
Do I get stonewalled? Wonder when the clock will
The hole opens up.
rectify itself. Twenty again, run at the middle, nice.
Who's got more room to run this time?
Roll it is.
That's high.
I'm gonna write that down. Twenty had a good start.
Pound walk loose. With it, double team and then ship lock. Ryder helps spring his running back for 20 at first down.
I think the run
He's gonna throw it out.
offensive line is quite underrated.
Got a little
It's not been fantastic for Cologne. We saw Gerald have a career year for a reason, and it was also massively Gerald, but it was also this offensive line. And I think a lot of teams,
get ready for
Frankfurt,
the Musketeer 28
would benefit a lot from trying to
under center. Motion.
employ a few players over from this team. That's from Weed is picked in the red zone.
And it is picked down the sideline. Maxine Roger with the interception. He was having none of that bacon.
Picked in the red zone. Play action did not fool the defensive backs.
Starting field position.
Fooled the defensive line and the linebackers, but did not fool the defensive backs. Rogier gets the interception. I believe it's Rogier. He's French. I imagine it's Rogier, not Roger. I might be wrong, but Roger is just a very anglicized.
Field here, cut away for it.
Skip, skip, skip. Don't need none of that. Sorry, ads. I don't get paid to show the ads. I wish I did though. Can you imagine if I got paid to show the ads of the ELF on my channel? Okay, Edwards. Throwing shot up to the top. Just caught by Austin Mitchell in a nice grab. I still don't know if we're in the second quarter or not. The clock is yet to change. I promise I've been watching the game. It's not just me going mental, imagining things. The clock just hasn't moved.
A little bit of a hold that pass. Edward with an empty.
I think we are in second because now they're going the same way. Yes, we are probably in the second quarter. Edwards, nice throw to the Rose. W-Y-L-A-N. W-L-A-N.
Scoreboard.
I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's the TV.
Stopping. How you want.
Skip over the replays. Don't need no replays. We're all good. I want to try and get into this second quarter with knowledge of this game. Good cursor receiver to my TV connection returns. Very reasonable. trying to skim through this game as quickly as possible during like the actual
All that pass in.
inconsequential parts, just the downtime between the drives and stuff like that. Oh, Entros Hagi's playing in this game. I know he was sick for a while.
Punt block, Austin.
Ah, okay.
His way all to get the ball better. Joel, that punt. Get Harris near midfield. Blow the tailback. He's gonna get the back to the line.
A lot of runs for Paris.
Empty the backfield. There are 3 receivers.
Oh, there we go. The clock's back now.
Edwards takes the
So
snap.
just running himself again. Gets a real nice hole in the middle.
He has room to run.
Still going. There we are. Don't get fucking assisting the run player on that one. That was such a ridiculous big call. Assisting the carrier. That was unreal. Edwards, deep shot. Incomplete to Remy Berthelon. We got blitzing through this. Another shot deep by Edwards. Picked. I'll write that down again. Edwards kind of looking a little bit like playing a bit too much hero ball. This was running, gunning. There's some flashes of this shorter game, but he is trying to really throw deep quite a lot. Just the air horn, I'm afraid. You know how air horns to be.
He's gonna line up that little halfback position there. Tom Watney is still the tailback.
Talk about lead. Ooh, that was fucking close. Hill hasn't been a ton involved, but he's involved on that one.
Looks to keep this drive marching.
Hand off to the running back. Nice gain. Up pass to the first down marker. Nicely done from him.
Tailback at running back.
There we go.
And there's a broken hole.
Real nice.
And Frolik.
Frolik. I like Frolik.
That's gonna put the lead to Frolik.
He did a great job in the last game. They've still got injuries at DB. Paris, definitely. Can really tell.
Adam will stay in at tailback.
They move Kenny Florette to more of a corner. Kenny Florette isn't a corner normally. Or at least very often.
Play in the minus for second and 3.
This is a hand off again to the running back.
Maybe. Had to
See, I like Cologne for the majority because they keep this shit moving. They don't fuck around. I say that in any quarter timeout.
Sauce is 3rd and 1. As if they lead out of the shotgun, he's gonna hand it.
Yeah, he's got the first there. Extend the drive. We are burning through this one, fellas. We are going to be back sacked though by our boy. No, what's that? It's just to run stuff. By our boy Deegan,
Bring up in 10.
friend of the channel.
2nd and 12.
I know he watched the video. I talked to him about it.
Weedle line out of the shotgun.
Some Marcus, what's the issue, bro?
He's gonna
Frolik.
have to get rid of that ball.
There we go.
Up to March.
Time on Musketeers. Even if I miss like a tiny little bit, I can just reverse it back. Oh fuck! I'll finish off this half and then I'll
Left. He's gonna run full. He's gonna
skip back in. I don't know, bro. We'll look back in a minute.
with Isaiah. Weeds gonna take snap. Looks to his
Oh,
left.
we drew another pick in the red
That is
zone.
picked off. The Musketeers have ball. He's going to break a tackle going all the way down the sideline. Might be going all the way for 6. As it gets blown in.
I will circle back when I finish this half. It'd be kind of pointless for me just to not finish off this half at least. Because I'm basically at work right now. You're seeing me literally working just to try and get this first half done. That was a good play by Said.
Austin Mitchell in motion to the slot at the top of your screen. Edwards looking that way, but pressure on the road.
There's a ton of time left on this game, so I should be able to circle back around quite quickly. I'll be able to catch up in no time.
Edwards rolling to his left. Pressure should get Harris.
Especially the amount of downtime, I can just skip straight through.
It's a 5 yard.
No, it's all good. I don't need spoilers. We all good. I'll literally be back on that game in like a few minutes.
2 yard line.
I just want to finish off my first half notes from this team. Is that safety? Oh, Mirkalani with the safety, nicely done. But I don't think it was called as a safety. I'm gonna write it down.
And he hurts a guy. Bertellin on the return does a good job to get ball all the way.
We'll be back there in a second. Don't worry. I see you, Jamal. Don't worry. We'll be back. I'm just trying to watch this game at the same time. Just skim through the first half.
Is off to football. That was weird.
Luckily, I can just get all the way through the ad breaks. I have to worry about that. Skip all the way through the song I don't like.
On Zachary Edward from the Centurion defense.
That's who fucking licked. Fumbles the ball. You're getting a benefit of that one there.
There as
Come on, guys. Never thought a second half would go like 3 minutes of this. First punt. Fucking hell, man. What are the flags and everything in the last minute of this game? I need to. And do they not know that I was trying to watch this game at halftime? Weed throws out of bounds. We're making very, very quick progress through this. I am steaming through.
that last reception.
I've heard some things from Cologne.
Weed
Weed
step
at
up
the
in the
middle,
pocket. He's gonna run.
nicely done.
Hurry up. He's left.
Now that's between you, Jamal. It's illegal here.
Weed had a
It's illegal in the UK.
Zerg back. Weed takes a snap.
Read the screen out. This one should be over very quickly. Let's just skip all the way through. This has been a long game. They called another timeout?
That play.
I have skipped multiple minutes.
He needs to get the edge. Just
Then we run again.
a lot of
Brother,
receiver
this
help
game,
throw down.
at the end, multiple, like, it's been like 20 minutes for only a 2 or 3 minute period. The hell happened?
He's going to take the snap. And they're gonna
Okay,
just get
right.
out of the first half. And they're going to walk away with
First half done. There's that game. Back to our other notes. We'll catch up in no time. Won't take that long.
Throw the ball just in case. Try to pick up a
Cool. Skip through just so we can get alive. Perry, oh, wide open. First play.
so good. He's found Lucas Hagelwand.
Easy as you like. Hasavanta. Just no one covered him.
But I think we've got a touchdown. Oh my. Wait for a signal just to make sure that Hagelwand went in.
Raiders comeback, question mark? Right, skimming dirt. Don't need much of this. Don't need the replays and whatnot. We all good. We saw what happened. I'm about 9 minutes behind you guys, but I will literally be like that. For example, flag, skip 30 seconds. That's how long these things usually take. You get a good idea of how long these things usually take when you watch as much tape as I do. Usually 10-15 seconds between the end of the play and the start of the next. Goes up to Stewart, nice tightrope corner. So it's moving the ball. Get Stewart a lot more involved with Garrick. I said they need to do that. Going to Stewart against Garrick is going to be a big part of how they win this game. More flags. Can we skip? See, now I'm only like 2 minutes behind because I made up 7 minutes in just flags. That's how long some of these flags take. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Okay, so we had a bit of a collision with the players. Back goes down, Lackman pushes him. What was that? There you go. So you called him. I was wondering what you're talking about there. I was like, what? That's a good Robert Lackman with the Oscar Award winner. If I can get him in the movies. Easy ball. Yeah, Peach. Nice. Peach getting a lot of play actions. There we go, right, we're live now. We're live. I did, yeah. So I just said, give that man a movie credit. Make that man a heavy in your newest film and you've got yourself a blockbuster. There we are. So we're back up. Didn't miss a thing. Got to see some flops, which is always nice. Surge now back in it after giving up a lead that if it was me doing the coaching in that last minute, it'd be fine. Just saying, my opinion. That's just me though, you know. Lackman's a big dude too. Like Lackman's like 6'5", like 230, 240. He's a big dude. I think they've good. This is what I mean by the skips. This is why skips are so important. I want to watch this. Just the downtime between the plays. I'll put a poll up on this one. Yeah, Nick's happy about the ball game at least. It's bound to be an exciting one. Oh, Lewis Rees-Zammit made his preseason debut. The Welsh rugby player. Let's have a look, see how he looked. Played at running back. He still runs quite high. He was the kicker as well, apparently. He tackled someone on the punt. I think that's going to be his big thing, is tackling on the punt returns. Could generally see him becoming a gunner in this league if he plays it well. Got a reception out of backfield for a couple of yards. I think he got much notable stats, but it's also the kicker, which I think he honestly could do pretty well as well. As a rugby player, they usually can kick pretty well. That's pretty cool.
Kickers in this 105-year-old venerable stadium is where they call home.
That's pretty cool.
It's rocking, and it's going to continue rocking, I suspect. And
He won't make the 53. Doesn't need to make the 53. Just send that into the Europe's League chat too.
Lenny Creek has it teed up on the 30.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, I've watched a whole fucking highlight reel before they even make the kick. Odd. Sweet and big hole over there, but they closed that shit up quickly.
20. New special teams coverage this time by Surge.
That was closed up very quickly, but good for Lewis.
Talking to. It's not just tackle. Tackle made actually by
Not a massive. You know, people were saying about it being like, you know, he barely made a yard, but
Garlic.
that's not really the important thing when it comes to him and his development. Cool. I'm done looking at rugby now. Come on, guys. While we lecturing players, let's play some football. We've had like one kick in the last few minutes. Why are we starting so slow? It's been a weird fucking few minutes. Ah, crap my back again. Get me one of my Cokes. One of my Pepsis, rather. Man, if I had a Pepsi sponsorship, anyone works at Pepsi, knows anyone who works at Pepsi in the UK or in the world, get me a sponsorship, man. I think I drink way too many of these. It's probably pretty bad for me. What's going on?
And it's such a simple procedure. You contact your local authorities for stem cell donation. It's EMS.
I'm bored, bruv. I want to watch some football. Why have we stopped playing football?
In Holland, it's patches.nl. patches.nl.
Is it injuries? It hasn't showed us, so I have no reason to. Maybe, I guess. I'm not sure. Here we go. Let's check out how much Munich is shit stomping. So Munich are up 56-0. Yeah, I'm all good. I think I'm all good. The Ravens have only been on third down 4 times. They've had 19 first downs, which is pretty insane. Chad's got 5 touchdowns. They've got a backup in. He threw 1 play for a 55-yard touchdown. It's pretty cool. Tony Williams Jr., who I'm really surprised he went for. First of all, I'm surprised he went for an American running back, because I don't think that's the correct decision at all in this league anymore. I think anyone that goes for an American running back, if you ever see me on a team with an American running back, it wasn't my fucking choice. I don't think an American running back would work in this league. I'm not a fan of it. Right, here we go. We're finally playing again. Yeah, Pepsi pretty much own everything. I mean, shit, if you want to get me a sponsorship, then sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Pepsi own everything. Imagine having Pepsi as a sponsorship of this channel. That'd be pretty damn funny. I'm trying to look who's got the receiving touchdowns. So 2 receiving touchdowns by Stanley, 2 receiving touchdowns by Rush, and 2 receiving touchdowns by Tomiwa. Nice run there by Hasselvant up the middle. Gets assisted ball carrier yards though. Can't be having that. Ton of sacks by Munich as well. 1 by Nkembe, half by Schulitz, half by Levin, 2 by Zurigbol, half by Lille, half by Awuwu. Ton of defensive dominance as well, by the looks of it. And Cozy again, rolling right, throwing up to the sidelines, but is out of bounds. Let's check Cologne versus Paris. Oh, fucking hell, where'd that come from? Oh, so Paris are already in the fourth quarter, by the way. That shows how slow this game has been. The Paris are already nearly done. Holy fuck. By the way, it was 16-7 at half. And now Paris are winning 43-7. Zach turned it up in the second half. He's got 5 touchdowns now on the total. Passing, 1 rushing. Austin Mitchell has 2. Remy gets 2. Holy fuck, where the hell did that come from? That was very unexpected. But yeah, they're in the fourth quarter. We're still stuck at the start of the third because of the flags and long game delays. Caught there by Rater? Yeah, Rater. Oh, it was Sweeten that got injured. Fuck. That's not good for me. Oh man, I said he was so good and he had a good game, but it looks like he's just got hurt. He isn't on the field, but I didn't think much of it until I just saw that he's been taken off. Raiders are passing it a lot. Where's the normal Raiders team that runs a lot? We haven't seen a ton of that so far. And Cozy under 50%. Riley's got himself back on track after a first half, it seems. First quarter, first couple of plays. Damn. A lot going on in these other games, man. A lot of scoring in all of the games. Cozy stepping up on 3rd and 9. Good speed, slides smartly after about 11 yards. Looks a little bit ginger getting up, but he goes down, but gets the first. The clock keeps moving, that's what we want. That's what lasted forever. Yeah, he did, I agree. Did look a little bit ginger, but he got first down, so he got an opportunity to give the run to Hasavanta, because Bonatti hasn't been in this game at all. Wide open. Yep, there we go, Philip Hahn. Nice. Nice. Let me write that down, though, that Bonatti hasn't been in. We haven't seen him once. It's been all Hasavanta. And a lot of getting Perry the passes, and Perry is being average in the league so far, not outstanding, not awful. There's a run for Hasavanta at the middle for about 4 yards. Not bad at all. Raiders just need to keep sustained, I think. If they keep running the rock at 4 or 5 yards a carry, that's pretty good, especially on that left side of the offensive line. They got Adachi, they got Middendorfer. Those are 2 very good offensive linemen. Stromsted's fine. Oliver Kleinberg, Isaiah Kleinberg is fine. He's been better than I thought he would be, because I've seen Isaiah a ton of times in person, and he was pretty poor. Which makes me now think more it's maybe something to do with the scheme, stuff like that, because he's been alright in this team so far. Hasn't been phenomenal, but he's been fine. There's a ton of players that suffer because of bad schemes. I think a lot of that in the lower half of Europe. Weird play action, and Cozy is under a ton of pressure. I managed to get out of it. That was nice, but dropped by Weber. That's the kind of ball you need to reel in 100%. I can't lie. That's a not really a droppable pass. Fourth down. I think they kick the field goal here. Take the points. More often than not, you just need to take the points. Yeah, they're going to go for it, which I think is a smart call. Keep the pressure on. Kick has been fine so far today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I've got my fingers crossed. Yep, looks good. There we are. There's a flag immediately afterwards, though. So let's see what that is. Holding? Yeah, it really did. First down. I didn't hear what the ref said. The ref's mic's really quiet. Oh, more than 7 men on the one side of formation. Okay, wow. Raiders get a free first down. That's not good. So new NFL kickoff rules. Chiefs returner Miko Hardman got the ball 1 yard. Brought it back into the end zone to take a knee versus Jacksonville. So it means a safety under new rules. I mean, yeah. You can't bring the ball back into the end zone. That's safety in every rule. Cozy's going to take the draw around the outside, go around the outside. Don't matter though, he's in the ball. Chad with a missed tackle there, that was not great. Okay, well, they're right. Yeah, like the commentator said, take 3 off, put 6 on. Look at that, great block on the outside, elusive, whiff tackle by Chad. Nicely done by Nkosi there, that's good. I mean, they're still within range, Mike. There's still 20 minutes left of clock. The Surge have been better on offense, much better in the second half than they have in the first half. The first half they were pretty fucking awful. Second half they've been a lot better. Oh, don't worry, he's missed a kick. Oh, it's good. Don't worry. It looked as if he missed it, but he's all good. Not the greatest of kicks, but if it went through, it went through. Doesn't look like it went through. I don't know, that was a bit weird. Look at that, easy. How's he done? Look at that. Let me see if I can just there you go. Waltzes in. Ghazi Stadium. Is that what it's called? Ghazi Stadium needs to invest in nets. I wasn't paying attention for now, but they keep kicking into the trees. Yeah. And those nets are expensive. I'm not sure how expensive, but I know stuff like that, it runs up the price. You are right, absolutely. Oh, it is Galaxy Stadium. I never knew that. It's pretty cool though. Alright, here's the return. Yannick's got a nice hole. Good tackle there. Oh, flag. They're going to call that like horse collar? That was not horse collar. That was not horse collar. Myers hurt, which is not good. So look at that tackle. I wouldn't call that horse collar's like back. Like that's pulling like this. So he had him around the side. I wouldn't call that horse collar. It's a physical tackle, no doubt, but I wouldn't call that. Agreed with the commentator. Me and him, same wavelength. Agreed with the commentator. Again, it ain't illegal. It's not correct form. It's a little bit rough, but horse collar is back of the neck, not round the shoulder here. He had like his arm around here. Grabbed him there. The reverse gets stuffed by Lackman. That was real good. Robert Lackman with a great play on the jet sweep. Stuffing that shit 6-7 yards back. The ball don't lie. Football gods don't lie. Get a controversial advantageous call. And the football gods have corrected it. I see you sent me a GPS, Marcus. 5 minutes. Eating down. 2nd and 19. Yeah, 9-yard loss in that run, and I lost it down. I think that's the football gods. Riley pressured, but has got it out to Kantar, who gets a decent run. Makes the 3rd down a little bit easier. Riley was looking real close to getting sacked again there, though. Raiders doing alright though. I thought they were kind of out of this game, but doing a real good job. Third and 12, tough one. Looking to the left. Avoids the tackler. He's going to run himself and slide before he gets to first. There's no flag for that. Behave. It's not a flag. I don't think you made the case for a flag there. I think he was in motion. I don't think he hit him. Like, he kind of just went onto his back. I think that's a late one. Yeah, he slide tackled him. He slide tackled him. He slide tackled him, Marcus. You can't just slide someone out and say late flags. He studsed up, slide tackled him. When all hope was lost and you found nothing to play for, Galaxy and the Raiders rising. Yeah, who would have fucking thought? Galaxy especially, because they got nothing to play for. Like, at least the Raiders, it's alright, no harm, no foul. At least the Raiders have like got the playoffs to play for. Are they going to sneak this? No way they're going to fucking... Yeah, they ain't doing this. Yeah, waste of time. At least the Raiders have something to play for in playoff implications. The Galaxy just did it for just to spoil Madrid. So let's see if we've got any live scorelines. So Paris up 50-7 now on the Centurions in the 4th. And Munich are up 70-0. Now on Barcelona. Oh. Punt takes a Raiders bounce as well. Why would you go near the ball? What the fuck are you doing, Devon Taylor? I'm sorry, that's just bad. Why would you go... I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. When the return team goes near the ball when it's clearly going to get... Like, just fuck off away from it, because you never know what the ball can bounce. Just leave. Poison. That's what usually people call. I know some people have other ones, like trap, poison, ton of things. But yeah, fucking hell. Don't go near the ball. So yeah, 70-0. For the Munich Ravens. They kind of just got backups in everywhere now from what I'm looking at on the stats. Easy game for them. I think they'll probably coast to a... Yeah, you're the only Surge fan. Well, Khaled only hates the Surge because he doesn't want Chad to get a ring. Because as someone who's known Khaled for about 6 years on and off, he's like the ultimate op. Respectfully, of course. Sweeten's back on the field. Sweeten's still playing, that's big. That's big for them. And Cozy is good down the clutch, I can't lie. I'll give Nkosi credit where credit is due. I've said before against the Mercs, he is good in the clutch. Let's move my camera slightly more. I need to look mysterious with that. Oh yeah, that glint of that. That's good. You can kind of see my outside. You look real close, so you can see the church opposite my house. Third and 6. Whereabouts there? Are they field goal range? I'm paying attention to the field goal position. How poor of me. You think Surge is playing worse because the starter's not useful? Oh, honestly, yes. Like, generally, yes. Like, the Surge have barely ever played a full game. I really do believe that. They played full games against Munich and the Raiders. That's it. They've been out at halftime against pretty much everyone else. I think Riley started slowly because he maybe was still a little bit hurt. I think now the adrenaline's probably come in. Yeah, I generally agree. Surge have barely fucking played this season. I think if you look at minutes played of like Riley compared to Zach Edwards or Jack Mangle, even though I know Jack Mangle's missed a game, I think it would both of them would still be quite a lot higher. I'd be surprised if they weren't. I only had one. Actually, I probably can't tell that story. I'll get done by the NFL. I was going to say about when I had my jabs. Because I have 2 COVID jabs. I definitely didn't get one when I went to the IPP. I definitely had 2. I have 2. No one can argue that. I mean, every Vikings fan knows that I was only starting after 1 pick. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it happened a ton of times. Every time. Holmes needs to get started with 1 pick. He's a slow starter. And if he doesn't throw a pick, they don't throw the ball in the first quarter. I've noticed that too. If Holmes gets that pick in the first quarter, they'll throw it in the first quarter. If he doesn't, they will legit wait until the second to really start throwing him the ball. He's a slow starting quarterback, and it happens. It's just part of sports. There's a ton of athletes that are slow stars. Marlon Vera in MMA, Conor McGregor is a fast starter, and then like dies off in anything after the first round. It's like, it's a big day. I think he has that's a pretty cool shot. Yeah, maybe it is too easy. I mean, they've had an easy ass fucking schedule. Honestly, the Raiders, the Vikings, so easy. Yes, leave the ball alone, run away. Yeah, yeah. I'm a big MMA fan, so I definitely I didn't stay up to watch it. But that whole card, have you seen other fights on that card? Like it wasn't just that one. That was the main event. And in that same card, that undercard, they had a couples fight. In the same octagon or same circle. It was meant to be one couple versus another couple, right? And they both had like a month to prepare for it. So the man was going to fight the man, the woman was going to fight the woman in the same octagon. One couple pulls out. So they call up a professional MMA fighter and his professional MMA girlfriend to fill in on short notice. So these two people, a man and a woman, who've had like a month of training MMA, had to fight a professional MMA couple. They both lost in the first round, obviously, but they both seemed pretty happy about it. And I think they actually called out the original couple to fight them again the first time. So that was pretty mental. I wasn't the only one on that. It's called Freak Show Fight League. But it's in the UK, because the UK doesn't have an athletic commission. So you can literally just host a competition whenever you want. There's a pick on the play, but there's also multiple flags for a false start. So it's a free play, so it's not going to do anything. So yes. How's Riley playing? He threw 2 picks and 2 drives and fumbled the ball on the goal line. So, not great in the first half. Better in the second. He has been better in the second. If I have to say, I wish the Olympics have normal guys running next to 100. That'd be so funny. That'd be great. I'm going to be real though. Breakdancing should not be an Olympic sport. The fact that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu isn't an Olympic sport and breakdancing is fucking diabolical. I hate it. I hate it. I don't think that skateboarding either should be in the Olympic sport. Well, the Olympics is meant to be about competition. Breakdancing is not a competition. You can say that person did better than that person and spin it as a competition, but it's not really. It's dancing. I feel, and before you say it, I feel the same about stuff like equestrian. Not so sure if that should be an Olympic sport. World Championship, sure. Olympic sport, maybe not. BJJ, absolutely should be. If boxing and judo and wrestling are in the Olympics, BJJ should be in the Olympics too. Yeah, I saw like the one clip of that Aussie girl doing it. Fucking awful. And they're like, oh, 13, 14-year-old, youngest Olympian ever. Does that really count? You've got a 16-year-old American that's just got gold and sprinting. That's fucking impressive, because that's unreal. It's not the same when it comes to skateboarding, bro. It's just not the same. Shit, facts. There's a ton of sports. People said about MMA being in the Olympics. No, because I think you take too much damage. You could put like headgear on and stuff like that, but it's different to boxing. You take a lot more damage in MMA because of the gloves. But BJJ, I have no doubt should be in there. What else would I put in there? There's another sport I always feel like should be in it, but I can't remember. There's Riley with the scramble out, gets hit very late out of bounds. Obvious flag. Oh yeah. Really hard to I don't think anyone's going to argue that was a flag. Absolutely. Absolute flag. Not a doubt. I don't know why that would not be a flag. Referees, this is a very clear-cut decision. Yep. Yep. Oh, wow. They got on sports. I feel like having that nullify if Riley got a little bit angry about getting hit 3 yards out of bounds. Yeah, because Riley says something on the way past. But, like, I think Riley kind of deserves to say something on the way past. That was, not a good call. I don't know, he walked past, he must have said something. Because he was right next to the ref when he said it, which maybe isn't the best decision. But that's a bad decision by the refs, though. It really is. Oh, Devin Taylor dropped the ball, but now he's returning the punt quite well. And there he goes. Maybe, but it didn't look like it was intentional. The referee literally threw his hat off immediately. I think it was an unsportsmanlike. He must have said something, but he also said it next to the ref, which is like the problem. But again, I'm fully on Riley's side on that one. If you get hit that late out of bounds, calling someone an asshole as you go past them, maybe not the worst thing to do. But heading into the fourth, unless they do something crazy the last 5 seconds. Tied up. Where's the fucking people saying this league is too one-sided? We've had Prague win, Galaxy have an upset. Granted, the Ravens beat the shit out of Barcelona, but that's its own thing. Barcelona, everyone's going to beat the shit. Prague would beat the shit out of Barcelona at this point. And obviously Cologne got shit stomped. The first half was close. Also, Cologne have had injuries, and Paris are an elite team, so. Speaking of which, let's have a look, see if that score has been decided yet. So they're at 57-7. I'm not sure if that's finished yet, but they've blown them out in the second and third quarters. Oh my god, it's 83-0. Wow. It's 83-0. Holy fuck. How? $83-0. But like, I don't know how. It doesn't seem like they had that many, like, they obviously got like a lot of touchdowns. They got 6 touchdowns. But Barcelona like haven't thrown any interceptions. $83-0 is nasty work. It is the Dragons, but like they haven't got like a pick 6 or anything like, or like a return touchdown. From what I can tell by the stats live are usually a little bit more unreliable. It's run by Hansavanta. So 35-35 going into half. You write that down. I just wrote the ugliest 5 you've ever seen. That is also the biggest win in the LF history. A previous day it was 70-0 when the Sea Devils Sea Devils beat the shit out of the Rams. But their point spread is 14 in the first, 21 in the second and third, and 28 in the fourth. But again, we don't have like a... Oh, you followed the whole game. Barca keeps going up fourth, even if it's like 4th and 10 and 4th and 9. Oh, okay. But like Chad's got 5 touchdowns, which is like obviously amazing, but like that's not 83 points. Yeah, they really did. I do hate to say it, I do think the Cologne's win against Frankfurt was a bit of a fluke. I think if they played again, Frankfurt would win, but I mean they should have. They're 21 points up. Yeah, they really are dominating that game now. 83-0 is insane. They went for it on third. They've had 16 third downs. If anyone is interested in the stats of the game, there's the stats of the game on the screen now if you want to look at those. They haven't thrown any interceptions. They've lost 2 fumbles. That's a big one. They've had 38 minutes of possession, meaning the Ravens have scored 83 points in only 13 minutes of possession. Oh, here we are. So I didn't see the rushing numbers. 1 touchdown by Rodney, 1 touchdown by Tommyweth, 3 by Prowler. He has 3 attempts for 54 yards and 3 touchdowns. Fumble 6, that makes sense. 3 stacks by Zurigbal. Yeah, this is just a fucking, to be honest. Oh, 89, apparently. I'm 89. I do kind of feel like they should stop. I kind of feel like they probably should stop. I'm going to be real. Before I make the power rankings tonight, I ain't going to be watching all that game to make sure to like... But I ain't going to watch all that game. I'll watch all that game tomorrow. I ain't watching all that game before I make power rankings. Like, there's no point. It does not change anything. This game, obviously, is the Raiders. They have just got through with Sweeten on the Lions. If they beat the Surge, they'll go up. I am putting 0 weight, really, on anyone beating the Dragons at the moment. I think if I'm Munich, I'm just saying, like, look, come on, guys. Let's relax. Let's stop scoring. It is kind of making the league look a bit bad to put a team with 90 up. For your sake, Surge better win FDF. I'm pretty upset, man. Thanks, yeah. Vikings games are all worth watching too. I've watched every game so far this year. Some of which multiple times. I've watched Vikings games multiple times because of the Torre video. I'm happy the 4th quarter has started though. Because we're 3 hours into the stream nearly, and by the time we're usually nearly finishing the games, this game has been a very long one. And like the next games start pretty soon, so I kind of want this to hurry up. Because I really want to watch Berlin versus Vostok. I think that could be an interesting matchup, and if it isn't, then we get Ryan versus Hamburg. I do think Berlin are going to beat the shit out of Vostok, though. I do think both of those games should be a little bit more one-sided. I haven't really got any notes in that third quarter. Nothing really too crazy happened except for the comeback. Alright, 4th down. In field goal range. Of course you are. How many burners do you have, Khaled? I think you got like 6 burners. 1 for like every team. 1 for like Jason Scott burner. 1 for like Nottingham burner. 1 for a Chad burner. Yeah, you do have way in. You got my Chad video, some good views with that link sharing. It's a good idea to go to the Facebook groups. I didn't think about anything like that. The field goal is good. The Raiders are winning again. The Raiders made a hell of a comeback here. Let's actually look at the chat video. See how well it's doing so far. I made that chat video a long time ago, you know. Over a month ago. So yeah, so it has. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So it has 558 views, which is nice. Nothing recently. The watch time is about 28 hours, which is decent. 10,000 impressions, which is good. 30 plus views from Facebook, 24 from WhatsApp, actually more like 38 from WhatsApp because WhatsApp and WhatsApp.com. A few from Reddit, Messenger, Google search, pretty dope. And I believe it is the most liked video on the channel, which is nice. The Turners are a Viking next week. They're going to get destroyed. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Agreed. Strongly. This one's going to be it will be a bit of a dumping. We can't see any way that Endurance made that even remotely close. I'm going to be real. And then if I get power rankings out early, I've got ELF live in the morning. I might try and stream some stuff. Or maybe I just should probably try and get the Spiller video made. Because I have not started editing that yet at all. I've barely got any of the tape that I need from it either. So yeah, Monday I'll purchase the Spiller one. Oh, the Hands of Gaia. Surge, man. It could be looking a little bit vulnerable, I can't lie. That really clicked. Yeah. I should probably put this in my story. Try and get some more numbers in here just for my watch hours, isn't it? Alright, so Paris have officially won against Cologne in a shit stomping. Let me just get the link to my channel while they run a ball with Hennessy down the middle. Also, I believe this is my 200th video on this channel. And Riley has said this is his last season, as a commentator pointed out. So if Riley retires, okay, I need to tag first down in it naturally. There we are. Interesting one so far, you know. I just got mentioned by Nick and I've just seen what he said. Why did you let me pick Cologne? It's good, but hey man, you got free will, you wanted to pick Cologne. Ouch. To pick Cologne against Paris and then for it to be 57-7 at final is brutal. It's not quite 90-0, but let's have a look in that game. I'm not sure if that one's ended yet. With that many scores, I'm not sure. It's Riley again. Out to the sidelines, so running back on 2nd and 10. If Riley retires, I'll pay you out of pocket to find a quarterback. Fucking do it, bro. Do it. Using my big brain. Nice. thinking of getting Game Pass just before the championship game because it lasts 12 months. I won't need it for next year's championship game because I'll be paying for it. It's a pretty good idea, actually. It's a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah. It depends on if the championship game's the same day because it changes every year. But I think it's good. You play Blitz quarterback under 17. A lot of players play quarterback under 17. I mean, they got to step in and play now, you know. At Plum, maybe. Maybe. Not bad shout. Really depends on if you want to go for someone new in the league or do you want to go for a European vet. Because when it comes to getting guys in from non-European background teams, sometimes they struggle to make the adjustment. Levi Lewis struggled this year and he was a former practice squad NFL guy. Tell Nick I wasn't there live to talk shit. I would think. Well, you can tell him on Monday, right? Tell him on Monday. I mean, at least he didn't pick the Dragons. That would have been worse. That would have been far worse. You got 10 minutes left of this game. Surge currently losing. And they'd also lose the seeding, potentially. Because they'd... Maybe? Actually, I don't know. They've got a lot of points on shit teams. They might not lose the seeding, but they won't look good. So I'm not sure who is number one at the moment between Vienna and Surge, off the top of my head. I believe it is Vienna still. If I'm thinking off the top of my head, the number one would have to be Jaden Henderson. But from what I've heard through the grapevine is that he most likely is not going to leave the Potsdam Royals. Do you look for GFL guys? They've been hit and miss this year. You know, Duncan's been mostly hit, but with some misses. Yeah, you do have to be crazy a bit alone, but it's sometimes with the ELF, we do, like with ELF Live, part of it is just getting into, like, me and Nick bounce off each other quite well. So we're just like, fuck it. Like when I picked Madrid against Paris. It's just funner. It's just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll go against you. It's more fun that way. Yeah, but most of the times, though, we only have one guy Greek throat on the field. True. Also, Levi didn't show enough to me when he did have those flashes. I thought he'd be a really good player on a bad team. But he was just kind of like... He was just kind of meh. You know, well, I mean, Mangle, look at Mangle, like, Mangle's done really well on a team that isn't good. And Levi Lewis had Cab, who was my offensive rookie of the year. You would be an A, though. I'm assuming this is Danny. You would be an A. I mean, all of you guys would be A's, I think. Whereas Canada would be an E. I played quarterback in a practice once. 6'4". I mean, the numbers are there. I know you're that big, bro. Jeez. Sure, the first down, that's important for him. I mean, that's some impressive numbers. But if I say I'm a 6'2", I'm probably about 190 at the moment. Corner, who I've been as high as 220. What's his name? On the Legion of Boom. The DB who was like a really bad person, but like really big. Brandon Browner. Yeah. I've never played QB in a game. I played left tackle in a game before. That was so fun. Like we at CUDA at the university I coached at for my first year of coaching. We had it was called red versus white because that's the team played in red and white. So we'd have a white team at the end of the year. We'd have a white team and a red team, and we'd had a little scrimmage against each other. The coaches would get divided in half as well. The head coach would just be impartial, and the OC would get his own team. The DC would get his own team. One red, one versus white. It was really fun, and because it was just after COVID, we didn't have a very big team. as they said, some of the coaches, do you want to play in this like scrimmage? Oh, Stewart, nice, easy, easy, easy. After this game would be Surge. Vienna had 4-11, Surge had 4-6. Wow, that is close. I mean, they've just gone up here, so that's kind of important. So yeah, during that scrimmage, I played left outside linebacker, I played safety, I played left tackle, I played defensive end. Like, it's great. It's good fun. Probably the most fun I've ever had on a football field. Like, I missed a tackle really early, and I was like really frustrated. And I was like, why am I getting angry about a scrimmage? Like, I haven't played in like 2 years. Why am I getting angry about a missed tackle? Let's just fucking play left tackle and have fun. It was great. I tripped up my own running back with a kick step. Lenny Craig, the kick down the middle. Now back in charge of this game. And if there were 4 or 6 to start the day, they're now currently up by 4 points, which means they're 1 point behind Vienna. As of now. Interesting. And that says, is that point differential? Or is that total? Yeah, it'll be point differential. So DJ was really good in that one. Write that down. Now it's what, 40? Is it 42, 38? Let's go DJ. Also, I think the search had my favourite photographer, which is Sabatini. She did the thumbnail for this pitch. Well, I did the thumbnail. She made the picture for the thumbnail. I think she's probably my favourite photographer in the league. Who is search playing this week? I will check for you. Let's have a look. Bear with. I will get the information. So the Surge have the Raiders now, obviously. You got Barcelona. And then Helvetic. Should be quite comfortable wins, both of those. If the Dragons that turn up today turn up then. The score is still 90-0. Not sure if it's ended yet, but just been a dawn one. Look at the stats. They haven't really changed much in the numbers since the last time I checked. Oh, that is final now. 3 minutes ago, final. Jesus Christ. 19-0. Fuck you now. Alright, back to our game now. 4-point gap. I'd name what I play. Matt will make fun of me playing. Is it fullback? I'm going to say probably fullback. So Surge scored more points in these 2 games. The Vikings won 1 game against the Inverters, so I would say Surge take the 1 seed. I think that's a good assumption. It didn't help with Vienna that they had a close game with the Mercs. And then the Rhino will be number 3. And then Paris at number 4. Let's sweeten again. I think Paris at 4 or Munich 4. Either way, one of them's 4 and 5. And then Madrid are 6. Raiders are still on the outside looking in for the playoffs, unless they get an upset in the last 7 minutes of this game. It would be good to see them just march down the field here with some runs, take a ton of time off the clock. It's just a big if. And Cozy goes for a -1. The Ravens, I would believe, actually, yeah, because they've got similar record. They've just beat Barcelona. Paris have just beaten Cologne. But I think, don't they have 3 losses? Munich? They lost both to Surge and they lost to the Raiders. So yeah, Munich have 3 losses. Paris only have 2. Against Rhine. So it's still Paris. Oh! Off the fingertips of Sweden. 4th down. Huge this. They're going to punt it. You would expect a punt here. And then hopefully a defensive stop. And then maybe one last chance. And Perry has done this before. Perry was in a very similar situation to this last time they played the Surge. Which is really interesting. Right, here comes the punt by the Raiders. A good punt here will go a long way. It's a good punt. Not bad. No, this is a punt situation. There's a lot of time on the clock. If you go for it and you fail, then you're basically fucked. Whereas if you go for a hit, create a turnover, really easy field. You've created turnovers as defense before. You get an opportunity to stop the defense. Stop with the defense, to stop the offense rather. Punt is definitely the correct call here. It's not like a call that you'd be happy to make, but it is the more expected call. The Surge have been a lot cleaner in the second half. They haven't really got the ball to Guy that much. They haven't got the ball to Meyer a whole ton. They've ran out a lot more in the second half. Now I'm getting some lag, because of course I am. A couple first and they could be out of it, but they do also have 3 timeouts. Flag. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. I hate it when players will complain to the refs when they've already got the flag. That's one of my pet peeves. It's like, yeah, I know it's a fucking offside. I've just thrown the flag. Why are you still shouting at me? That is a shame, though, that Devin Taylor couldn't get that pick. It's a great high point by Devin Taylor. Great play. 5.5 minutes. First down. I do kind of hope it either stays at this score or the Raiders win. Because if they get a score and they make it like a bit more of a gap, people will find a reason to hate on it. Okay. Ref, blow the whistle. It took a lot of time on the clock just with that ball. It's getting pretty chippy. I mean, this is kind of a... Honestly, it's a pretty decent rivalry, I think, at this point. It's definitely developed in the last couple of seasons. But this year it's definitely developed because both of the games have been close. encouraging offenses, I'm going to assume. But I don't know, bro. I'm not in charge of the league. That's Patrick's deal. Patrick's the big man. I've never spoken to him. I doubt he knows who I am. He might do. I don't know. I don't know. But I've never spoken to Patrick, so I couldn't ask. Let alone the big boss. I've definitely never spoken to him.
Did a long time consuming scoring drive.
Send a heat here. All right. 4th down. Bit of a miscommunication there with Riley. You saw the blitz, just threw it out immediately, and there was no one there. Which stops the clock, brings up 4th and 3. So the Raiders get the stop. They only lost 2 minutes. They didn't lose any timeouts. This could be. This is right. Let me write this down. And Cozy. Another potential game-winning drive. We've seen him fail on these against the Surge. We've seen him succeed on these against Munich. .357. One score game. 3 timeouts. They got a lot of room. Oh, can you imagine? He did throw a pick last time this happened. He threw a pick to Raheem Wilson. That kind of made it more difficult. But then in the last game, you know, he threw a pick at the end because he was trying to, like, you know, make something happen. So I wouldn't put too much blame on him for that one. Run the ball though. I think you got to run it. I'm nervous. Not bad. Right, let me also put in the story about it being like the game-winning drive. Oh, fucking hell, of course the score line goes. Oh, wait, oops. What's the camera?
Well, they got the same idea. We could establish the run, we can run out the clock. The secret now is going to be to score and not leave enough time.
Last drive for Tyrrell.
Scoreboard for your opponent.
Throw outside is cool. Shy of the first down. Last drive for the Tyrrell.
Sits out of bounds.
Fuck, you know, right. 3rd and 1.
Stopped on that play. 3rd and 1 now.
3rd and 1. Run it. QB draw here, I'm calling it.
Once again, flanking the Cozy Berry to his left-hand side.
There we go. Sweeten with a nice run out the middle.
First down, gets about 5.
That'll be a QB draw. They definitely made the correct decision by not doing that because he would have got hit immediately after. They'll probably get one more play off before the 2-minute warning. Maybe 2 if they're real quick, but doesn't seem as if they're trying to be quick. Hasavanta hasn't been at running back for the last couple of plays. They've been playing Sweeten at running back. So that means Bonatti, Tonko, and Hasavanta. If all 3 of them are injured, that's troublesome. No, Hasavanta's back in. Going up to Mark. Oh, Philip Hahn with a fucking play. Fuck yeah. I'm so excited. This could be huge, guys. This could be huge if the Raiders pull this off. If the Raiders pull this off, that's a throw up a prayer, and he fucking makes the catch on Kratz. Is that Kratz? No, it's Engel, not Kratz. Sorry, Kratz. You're not watching this, but sorry, Kratz. Alright, 2-minute win. They need a touchdown. Oh, yeah, we should stretch out. Ugh. Cool. It's hot in this house. Let me just wait until the camera zooms back out. I do not have the answer for you just yet. $40. They're 40. So the surge 40, 2 minutes, 3 timeouts. I'm just thinking what I'm not sure what I'd do. So if the Raiders get a touchdown, go for 1 or 2. With 1, the Surge need a field goal. With 2, they need a touchdown. I go for field goal. I'm playing that one a little bit more safe. Because you're also relying on your defense to not give them a chance for a field goal. Which I think this defense is good enough to do. I just don't know if they've got it though. I don't know if they've got enough. Nkosi was so good down the stretch against Helvetic. But this ain't Helvetic, you know? I'm fucking scout check. I don't think I'm balding. I've got a little bit of just like... I've got trying to... Again, my hair is kind of long at this point. I'm trying to go with like the early 2000s long hair vibe. Very Italian. 2006 Dolce & Gabbana like photography set of the Italian national team. That's the vibe I'm going for. Incredibly niche.
Welcome back and strap in and get ready for the last 2 minutes of what's certainly
All right. Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths. I was also trying to grow out a beard, but I can't grow a beard, so I've just got like mutton chops. It's kind of all I've got in a bit of the chin. Doesn't connect here. Can't grow it. I need Alfieri's beard, Norman. Okay. Here we are. Gonna have to usually be past 40s, and quite a long way to go. They're gonna run it. To Hasavanta, the clock running now. They're gonna have to want to hurry back up to the line. Under 2 minutes left. Got about 3 yards out of it, so 37 yards out. Yeah, but I'm 24 years old, man. Like, I'm in my mid 20s. So like, they had a lot of clock burned off. 40 seconds of the clock burned off. Flag. I don't think that's going to count. That's tough. All that for nothing, man. They're going to get pushed back. Don't fuck this up, refs. Don't fuck this up, refs. Otherwise, Juan Ricardo will never stop talking about it. Two, it would be really, really unfair to, like, fuck over the Raiders here. False start on offense, 5-yard penalty. Damn, it's not good. Raiders are called a timeout. I think that's a good call. I know why they didn't take. They took 40 seconds off the clock with that last play. They did not hurry up to the ball. I don't get that. One minute, 22 seconds. Nervous still. I don't really see a full start there either, just saying. He seems to think, cool, I think everything's possible. That's true. I guess I'm assuming you mean the one against the Rams. That was egregious. Like, that really was. I think that may have been match fixing. That was pretty fucking awful. Right. 43-yard line now. 2nd and 13. Motion and Marco Schneider over. Perry scrambling. Throw into the sideline. Referees have called it a catch and flags have thrown in, of course. Hahn looks like he might have brought it in, but no calls from the ref so far. Come on, refs. Let him have a chance, man. Did he go out of bounds? He went out of bounds before he caught the ball. He went out of bounds before he came back in bounds. This might be the end. Flags, late flags. They got a loss of that. That's so cruel. And Cozy looking right, rolling out, going out the middle for a run of about 4. It's the right call, but like, fuck. 4th and 9. 1 minute 5. Make this or go home. Obviously, they're ready to call the timeout. That goes to the territory. Man, I feel like we're going to get robbed of an all-time moment potentially here. And I know Marcus is going to be happy that the Surge win, but just imagine if like we had this fucking crazy comeback to finish off the game. That would have been insane.
So yeah, under pressure from Chris Malumba.
Chris Malumba is really good. Is the other game started? Yeah, the other games have definitely started by now. I'll do the same thing where I like reverse through some of them. Alright. There's a woman with a fourth quarter last play go Raiders. She planned this? Has she just written that out during the timeout? Jesus. She did. That's mad impressive. Alright, here we go. Last play of the game. Cozy, throw in. You catch that? He caught it! Philip Hahn caught the fucking ball! What a shot by Perry. Oh my god. Oh my god, get to the ball. Spiked. 46 seconds left. Oh my god. I'm saying, I just put in the comment section of the Barcelona score. Everyone's saying about the score. Tune in to Surge versus Raiders right this second. 47 seconds left. They got quad right. Cozy takes a snap. He's looking left. Scanning over to the middle. It's cool! Weber with the touchdown. It's cool.
You wouldn't believe it if you didn't see it.
my god! It's cool! Raiders go up. Raiders go up. 44, 42. Oh my goodness. It's cool. Alright, alright. Oh my god. Kicks up, kicks good. 46. Yeah, I mean shit, bro. 46. 42. 43 seconds left on the clock. Oh my god, Weber. Game. Winner? Question mark. Jeez. Alright. Look at that. Cozy clutch. Great grab. Chad can't force the ball out. He went in with a shoulder check and away. Tried to do that. Didn't try and compete with the hands of Weber. That was on my my notes in the video. It's kind of come in there too. He just went in with the shoulder. That was not good enough. Gotta go in with the hands, man. Alright. Surge. What have you got? Alright. Kickoff happened. Whistle's blown. Oh my god, what a game. Is this like now an all-time game? Is this better than is this better than Cologne versus Frankfurt? It might I think it is. I think this might be the best game in the LF history. Fucking hell. Two timeouts for Surge is important to note. They need a field goal to tie it up. They can do that. They've got a good kicker. They've got really good offense. Really possible that they get something out of this though. Hold on, Ryan Fire game can wait. Ryan Fire game can wait. Alright, Riley steps back. We go right, taking a short option, wild throw. Yeah, well, not a good throw. .39 seconds left. Screen to Maya. Maya gets the outside. Maya with a good gain. They're going to go for flags, obviously. No, not going to go for flags. Well, they're going to start going like this for the late hit, but no. Okay. Yeah, they're giving up. They're going to prevent defense, but the rack options for the Surge are no joke. .31 seconds left. Over halfway. They're on the 41-yard line. It's caught inbounds. Surge, we're going to take a timeout here. Right, yep, surgical the timeout. So they're on. I know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. I'm distracted. Right, let's see if Surge can get this done. Oh my god, man. Whoa, weak, by the way. Fuck him. Bravo. Fuck everyone who says like, oh, the league isn't competitive. Fuck off. When you get games like this, I don't give a fuck if a team beats them 90-0. That's their fault. That's Barcelona's fault, not the league's fault. You got games like this. This is the games you should be paying more attention to. These are the games that you should be commenting on, not just fucking saying the same comment over and over again. It annoys me so fucking much when people do that. Comment only on the blowouts. Don't comment on these kind of games though. Right. They're on about the 38 here. Riley's taking a shot. Incomplete, 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 incomplete. 17 seconds. 17 seconds. Yeah, message Parker. Getting streamed right now. Right, 3rd and 7. 17 seconds left. Full start, free play. Free play. Dema. Yeah, you're doing all the straps. It don't fucking matter, mate. Stop. Don't do that. I hate that celebration. It's so stupid. You got a flag. So it don't matter. Right, so we could see this kick. We could see this, there's a shot. Yeah, never be you, bro. Holding on the offense. Defense, offset penalties. Alright, this is it. I mean, yeah, it's definitely holding. Also, what's up, Parker, man? Good to see you again. But, like, brother, this has been a stressful game. Time out for the Surge. Alright. This is it. This is it. I need a fucking stiff drink to get me through the next game. This game has been a long one. This game's been nearly 4 hours long. But all of that comes down to this play. I'm getting buffering because there's probably so many people that are going for the kick. It's a long kick. 55 yards. He fucking shanked it, but that was whistles blown, so it didn't matter. Raiders ice the kicker. They didn't need to ice the kicker. Don't come at Parker, otherwise I hate you. Parker's my fucking dude. Parker's my guy. And Parker's massive. we wouldn't have this channel without Parker. Right, they're going for field goal again. He shanked the first attempt before the timeout happened. Blocked! Fucking done, they're done, they're done, they're done, they're done. The Raiders are fucking beating the Surge. The Raiders are beating the fucking Surge.
I'm not sure that it actually did. Let's see what happened. We got some flags going on.
I just offended you, man. What the fuck is it? What's your problem? I just offended you. Oh my god. There was flags though. But I don't think they're going to call it. I think they picked up the flags. Wow. But the referees are still consulting. The game's not. Hold on. Ref call. They've not. Time expired. Bang. Holy fuck. I'm gonna just write on my thing. Holy fuck. There you can see everyone finishing up. The Surge go down. Their first loss that wasn't against the Rhine Fire in like 2 years since they were shit. Oh my god. Wow. Surge finally go down. What a game. Jeez. And Cozy Perry led that last drive too. Austria, Germany. Damn. I'm like shocked. I am shocked. Fuck everyone that talks about the scorelines in the comments section when we get games like this. Oh my god, Raiders versus Munich is going to be such a good game. And oh my god, that puts... Does that put Madrid out of the playoffs? Oh, they did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. That was a weird game. That was a shit game there, I ain't gonna lie. Oh my gosh. So that puts, I think, above Madrid, because they'll have more points scored. Oh my goodness. Wow. Huh. Well. You're never gonna hear the end of this from Ricardo, by the way. I love you, Parker. Wow, thought something to do with UE numbers. It's Dragons, isn't it? I don't think anyone's gonna be the worst. I think the Dragons are the worst team we've ever seen in year left. That's pretty agreed upon. Right, let's go to Vorstav. Obviously, I've got to cover my image back up.
Some trickery.
Oh, something's happened. Right, let me go back
They attempted to be
a few minutes, and then I'll skip everything through. You know how it is by now. Oh, what a fucking guess! I just put my thing on, got it perfectly on set. Dragons are the worst team I've ever seen,
some football action here at
which is unfortunate for them, but it's also the team's fault. It ain't the league's fault.
this Eastern Conference.
The teams are completely like allowed to work. They work independently from the league. They work, in the league, but they do their own decision making. Oh, no, it's kind of the owners. The owners are shit, allegedly. Nah, I wouldn't even say that. I think the Rams are better than Dragons. earlier Dragons, fair enough. This Dragons is the worst thing we've ever seen in history. At least the Rams had, at least the Rams had
Intercepted by
Atia and some like Terran Robinson. No, Hexor. They had Hexor, didn't they, Robinson?
between
They had
two of the most
Zach Blair. Like, they had some good players. What interesting thing I've seen was Matt's Boom My Boy. Yeah, man, my Boom My Boy is all just like statistical pages of like the Austrian League, the Italian League, and the photo album for the ELF, all that. They would beat the fuck out of these Camp Mavericks, yeah, they obviously they would.
Receivers on the left-hand side, 3rd and 8. Sullivan over the middle connects.
But some of the teams in the
Now to the running back.
BAFA aren't ELF eligible. Like the Aztecs, I don't believe are ELF eligible because I think CJ's playing for him, KK's playing for him, Bo's playing for him, Victor's playing for him. So I don't think they're ELF eligible. The Aztecs, Warriors probably are, and I think
Kevin Hummel
the Titans are.
punting the ball away.
If you give the Titans an American quarterback and American receiver,
35.
they'll probably beat this Dragons team. Right, skip through just so I can catch up the game. So Sea Devils ran back at 2. They still got Norwood in. I'm surprised I didn't get like a different emergency quarterback, I can't lie. Oh, yeah. Black Panthers would beat the Dragons, yeah, 100%. Danube would beat the Dragons. Black Panthers beat the Dragons. Yeah, no, whoever said that is a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm just going to put that out there. Whoever said that is a fucking idiot. You can clip that and send it to him. Because the Dragons are bad, but they have a quarterback that went to TCU. The East Camp Mavericks are the East Camp Mavericks. No. What do you mean how can I do Bloomfield like that? Bloomfield isn't as good as an American quarterback. Also, he wears 21 at quarterback. There is nothing... I don't care if you are the MVP of the NFL. If you are a quarterback that wears 21, you deserve nothing. I'm sorry, I don't care if the team has, like, historical stuff with the number. It annoys my brain. It doesn't work for me. I can't have it. And Bluefield isn't the best GB quarterback, you know. I mean, we could send a Vikings second team. Yeah, honestly, they could. They have their own American system. They could probably compete with the Dragons. No, start of the year is different. Start of the year, they had some wins. They were a solid team, and they just got picked apart. This and that half is just different. They lost Albert Nunes. They lost KB. They lost you. They lost Donadelli. They lost Jared Jackson. They lost a ton of players. It's two different teams. It's two different teams. And the Titans have kind of a lack of athleticism. I know some people in the Titans are going to hate me saying that. But like the Titans athletically are not as good as the teams in the ELF. Obviously, some of the teams in the ELF have D1 guys. So I don't think that's a hot take. There's levels to this, isn't there? Right, try to run a fake field goal. I think this is where I tuned in. It's got to be a flag for that, surely. Right, here was where I was. So they didn't throw a flag for that? Oh no, you don't throw a flag for that. Wow, that's a mad call. That's a nutty call, I can't lie. Like, there isn't one quarterback in the England that would start on an AFL team, you know.
Second and 10. So the ball was essentially spotted
I don't know.
at the line of scrimmage. Sullivan.
Oh,
Runs
Sullivan
himself,
sacks.
brought
Nice.
to the ground.
Because Aztecs should. I came into the season thinking the Aztecs should win the league because they do have more talent at some of the positions than other guys. They got CJ Wall, he was all Ivy League. He guarded Kenny Golladay in college. They had KK, who was a really good Ivy League running back as well. They had Victor Wright, who's a really good, nice D3 linebacker, who I think could have went into a higher, but he's really good in coverage, really balanced linebacker. They got Ryan Botek, who was a big part of the UE win this season.
To the left. Looks to the left again.
I think the Aztecs were coming into this season as a favourite from my outside perspective, and I know that sounds biased because I'm from Bristol, but I realistically could not give a fuck about Baffa. Nothing in Baffa affects me at all. I don't care. So if people say I'm biased towards Bristol, it's definitely not the case. And then Titans are... The Warriors lost a ton to Europe, which I think gave them a disadvantage because they couldn't really compete because they lost all their guys. I think they still got David and Zinnion. They might still have David. But they lost a lot of guys that would be playing for them if Europe didn't exist. Manchester didn't really lose many people. They lost Max Gracie and Manny Acaro,
He runs it himself and picks up a lot of yards.
Tom Jones,
The receiver turns quarterback.
and I think that's about it. So they lost a couple guys, but also the UK League is just not on the same level as Europe. Honestly, it's not a bad call.
Backs in the backfield. Zhozhovsky goes nowhere.
It's not a bad call, honestly. Like, London's always going to have really good athletes. Just for the amount of player pool they have.
Oh. Something the stadium announcer wanted the main
I think
stands to
It's actually a pretty good call. I'd watch that.
second and
I'd like to go to the BAFA final, but I'm not sure if I would have enough time to do that.
rolls to the right. And connects.
I don't know when the BAFA final even is. If it's after the ELF season, I don't think it is.
And Norwood.
It's also probably somewhere fucking far away that I can't afford to get to. Norwood sacked.
Still on his feet. Not any
I'm just skimming through this game just so I can get. Should really be writing this down. Fuck.
more down again. And I suspect this time Amdas just takes the field goal. He is 5 out of 8
Berlin versus
so far.
Wroclaw.
Misses.
Wow, they missed two. They missed a kick.
Out of 9.
Special teams issues for Wroclaw. Missed kick / fake.
So far, no points on the
Field goal.
scoreboard.
I think my pen's dying as well. Fucking nightmare. Yeah, I ain't going to fucking Coventry. Can't afford to go to Coventry. That shit's long.
Timeouts. Need a chance to talk about Week 12 motto. And
Coventry's
Sunday is not only about
far.
scores and victories. I mean, this game's not really about scores so far. All 5
I love this commentary. He's great.
Have been and are held under the motto "Let's tackle blood cancer." So it's
When you get another pen out.
and PMS.
Let's have a look. This one dies fully.
Earlier.
Yep, there's Ricardo's message. Come on in, Ricardo. I know you're
File, which is an international
thinking about it.
center based in Germany with entities in Chile, India, Poland.
I was waiting on the Ricardo message. He's just DM'd me. I think I do think London have a good chance. It's going to be London, Bristol, or Manchester all the time for the next couple of years. Manchester on a three-peat, so I think they really want to do that. They've got really good coaching over in Manchester.
Their personal story about
A lot of those players have been there for a really long time as well.
a story to tell, then you can send an email to yourstory@europeanleague.football and also
Ryan special teams are really good. Really good. Ryan are a sick team, just from top to bottom. I still can't believe Surge lost. Surge lost and Prague won.
It's a German language website, but
Mental.
on the top right corner, you can also find websites set up by KMS and dedicated to other.
I really want a pink game. I know they're doing the blood cancer thing at the moment in the ELF. That's what the commentator's talking about. I would adore a pink game.
So, if you're interested in,
That would be so sick. Imagine the fucking
check it out.
iconic pictures we get from a pink game. And the NFL should really have a pink game. Like they really do. We missed out on that. Scoreless so far in this game as well, which is a surprise. Have I caught up? I don't think I've even caught up. I watched that whole ad read for no fucking reason. Jackson.
He picks up a lot of
I watched the whole ad for no... Why did I do that? I'm not even live and I thought I was live.
has to take care of the ball.
What's wrong with me?
Because he knows that Aaron Jackson.
Oh, my TV turned off too. I need those watch hours. I can't be losing watch hours like this.
Aaron Jackson.
What's going on, man?
Most productive
I need these watch hours
in
in.
the entire league in terms of receiving yards. Only Respawn has picked up
There we go.
so far.
There we go. Can't be having that. Can't be having that.
Again, empty backfield. Not anymore. Motion. This is Stahl. Receives the ball.
More short game from Berlin.
Picks up. Possibly 8-9 yards.
To be fair, over the course of this day, I've written like 6 pages of notes.
Perfectly timed. Didn't
We should catch up to the game. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it?
almost the identical formation.
There we go. I was waiting for you, man.
Connects.
We were waiting. We were waiting.
First down.
Currently, Marcus isn't here. He's probably got his head in a pillow and is screaming, I imagine.
Shaken. Actually good. Tight on the right hand side. Bunch formation. And I suspect Sullivan
No, you'll have to remind me.
to get the ball to Schumann. Corrected. Oh,
You'll have to remind me.
32 and a half.
Draw by Sullivan. Interesting. Cool. Right, there we go. We're live now. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're caught up. We're all good. Let's hear it, Kyle. This is your time. Go off. This is your time to shine. I'll give you it. You can have the floor.
It was close. Catching Sullivan. Number 49.
Ryan winning up. That's not a surprise, to be fair. Yeah, good job I put that comment section in. Got like another peak in viewership as soon as that happened.
I'm just waiting for the call.
No cool so far, perhaps. His microphone's off, which doesn't help. But we see second down, that's all I can really acknowledge.
No club. Wanda has been penalized.
Bias has been penalised for something. What it is, we'll never know. Yeah, I mean that game was. I think it might be the best game of all time. It might have just overtaken Cologne versus Frankfurt, which is a hell of an accomplishment in itself.
But now it's a second and a long. Possibly someone moved early. Flag being thrown.
I think I kind of feel like the ref
Sullivan to the left.
was fine.
Far.
Like he did it on both teams. He definitely did it with the Raiders at the end. We were worried about that.
And more.
I don't think it was like wildly bad. It was a few instances where I was like, yeah, well, they did it with both teams. Like Riley, when he went out for that fucking 15-yard penalty that he should have got, but he said something to the players walking past and they got negated. And that was ridiculous. And that was a free penalty you got.
Step out to
Otherwise, that would have been a first.
another second
You
down,
reckon?
and now
I don't
it's
know. We didn't have that
second
game-winning interception. Game-winning touchdown.
still
We had
second and
multiple
long.
picks. I think I don't know, man. That might be my favorite. It might also almost be a recency bias. It could be argued recency bias.
Didn't work out. Third and 40. Still, no
But you
point.
should have seen the PI in this game. That didn't get called. He had a fake field goal. He basically got Bartolo Moreno got whacked during the catch. Just wasn't called. I'm gonna have some of my yogurt bar. I'm a little hungry. Sullivan shot to the middle, caught by Schumann on 3rd and 15. William James kind of got burnt there. Perry is older now at this point, but he actually came from the slot. Beats the linebackers. Yeah. That's cool. Really?
Let's attempt again.
Nothing there. Nearly got it on the offsides.
Pretty aggressive. When we
First and goal.
have seen
Still no scores in this first quarter, which is surprising from both of these teams.
Panthers.
I really didn't think the Voshab would be competitive. I'll be real. With Norwood still a quarterback. No, he's a great athlete. I don't think anyone's going to deny that. And as a receiver, I think he probably would do pretty well in this league. But he's a quarterback.
Shots at scoring the first touchdown. Right. Jackson. Knight. Take another look. Let's first read and go. Devin Burrell.
Run the ball.
Cornerback. Also serving as the Panthers returner. Worked pretty well there against Aaron Jackson.
Yes, they did.
Third
Run the ball. Run the ball. What's your feelings on it, Jamal? Enlighten us.
bunch formation.
Bunch, right?
3 receivers on the right.
3rd and goal. Screen here, I imagine. Yep. Oh, that was cool. Oh, Sullivan. He was over, I think.
What's the call?
I think he was over the goal line.
I'm not entirely sure. James recovered the ball, but
I think he crossed the plane. We'll see, but I think he crossed the plane. Both teams are celebrating. But to me, it looked like he crossed over the line. Let's have a look. So read option, Sullivan goes up.
7:47. Jacob Sullivan
Yep.
flying into the end zone.
Yeah, they called it touchdown, which is a good call. I think it's a good call. He went fucking up and round. He landed funny, but 6-0. Oh, write that down actually.
21 seconds before the end of Q1. Jonas Schenderlein.
Yeah, Sullivan crazy run for 6.
His target. 7-0 lead.
I'm quite sure that might be the best game that's ever happened in the year left.
Replacing Dominic Ibala. There again. Morris. Wendland was there. He saw what was going on.
I think got it quite easy. Part of that is just celebrating like you know you got it in.
Before
I'm sure part of him was worried about it.
the goal line. He's now telling everyone the story. What just happened? That Wendland and another Panthers defender almost crushed him.
Alright.
On this,
Alright.
Jacob Sullivan. He's a quick runner, but
I kind of don't think they're gonna let go of this lead.
he's not a muscle guy. Put it like that. And against some of these linebackers, especially AJ Wendland, it's it's an interesting matchup for Jacob Sullivan. Then the line is ready to kick the ball downfield from the 30-yard line.
Alright, we've refueled. We needed a bit. We needed some sugar. Because we got to settle in for the long haul again on this game.
To the landing zone, yes. Across the
There's Matt Cole.
30-yard line, return. Matt Cole, actually the end return. Not Devin Burrell, but both were lined up. There you can see it, Burrell. Usually the returner, but this time it was Matt Cole.
I want to see Matt Cole actually fucking healthy as well. We've not really seen anything of Matt Cole healthy. Seen a little bit of him in the last one with the screens against the Endurners. But, you know, one game doesn't tell a whole story. Especially being on IR twice. He's got more appearances in IR and he's got memorable, like, games. Which ain't good.
Run.
Now take us into
Nothing
first
spectacular
quarter
there.
ending.
Again.
Let's have a little peek where we're at with the Ryan Fire score.
Running back from Poland. And that's it. Q1 is over.
Okay, so Ryan Fire up 13-2.
7-0 again.
Jadrian 2 for 3. So if you haven't watched the end of my stream yesterday, where I pointed out Jadrian's stats in the second half of the year and how on fucking fire he is. Glenn's got 8 carries for 40 yards as well. Kind of just Glenn things. Wow, really? Jesus. Already? Like, let me just go through it here, right? Well, while they change over, I want to really quickly just show Jadrian's last few games. Just for the people that weren't here when I did that yesterday. Because it's unbelievable. Okay. So if you do not think Jadrian's on MVP form, let me break it down. First half of the year, 2 touchdowns, 0 picks, 2-1, 0-2, 1-1, 0-1, 2-1. Not great, right? What weeks 1 through 6, not great. Week 7, 2 touchdowns, 77% completion, 150 passer rating. Week after that, 6 touchdowns, 158, 85% accuracy. 2-0, 153, 84% accuracy. 4-0, 149 basically, 78% accuracy. Jadrian is on fucking fire right now. So if you don't believe that, and you still think Ryan are not what they were last year, the stats may disagree in the latter half of this year. But who am I? You know, I'm just a man with numbers. But he's also visibly looked better, looks a lot more comfortable. Here we go. Let's look at the stats in this game, first quarter. Norwood is 5 for 5 for 36 yards, which actually is pretty good. He also ran for 3 Rushes for 22. Is he now going to get incompletion? Because I said he's... No, he didn't. Damn, that's good. Might be a...
Well done.
Might be in front of the in front of the line.
Around a few defenders, then connected with Nadia Adams.
I think he might have been across the line now. There is a flag. I'm not sure if it is for that. Second down. The referee doesn't have his mic in, so if you can't hear that, I do apologise. The referee just doesn't have the mic in. Nothing I can do, I'm afraid. Third and 20, not a comfortable situation for an offense to be in. Norway's got a mountain to climb there. Not really sure what you call a 3rd and 20. Through a screen, we got tipped to the line, ball's incomplete. Going to be 4th down. Even though it's a 2nd down. Oh shit, I hadn't changed the score. My bad, my bad, my bad. Got a little overzealous there. And no one's talking about that, man. That's disproved. To be fair, though, he hasn't actually been here since the final score. So, I don't know if Marcus is okay. He hasn't actually been here since. So, you know. We don't know that. I didn't say about curse. Maybe you put curse on Marcus.
Running down, Norwood took that time out. Now, 30 seconds to regroup for the Panthers. Leminen, one of 2 Finnish players on Berlin's roster.
Okay, there we go. You're okay. You're all right. Wanted to make sure.
Number 1 from Finland. What was that?
That's just kitchen, isn't it? That's just kitchen, isn't it?
At the office for double K.
Easily through. Gotta write that down. Kitchens be kitchens.
Yes.
Is that?
Wanted to pitch the ball.
I think he needs one more for the all-time record.
Just moving his way through. So
Let me
set up a punt.
have a look.
Janowski. First Panthers punt.
I'm gonna look at kitchens, but I think that might be
Possible.
maybe a record. All right, he's maybe one off.
Here. 48 of course.
Let me just fact check that.
So
So sacks. Says he has 15. That's it. So he's now tied, I believe. It says 16. It might be 16 and a half. I think it's 16.
Sullivan. He scores.
So Kitchens needs one more. I'm gonna tweet that real quick.
Third rushing touchdown this year.
Kitchens needs 0.5 or more sacks to break his own record once again. There we go. A little bit of factual evidence for you there, guys. Despite the loss today, Surge have won their conference due to the tiebreaker between the Ravens and Raiders.
Against Malta, the tie there.
Interesting.
was schemed as locker basically. You can see it here. Alter.
Yeah, Tom Stu's coached everywhere. Tom Stu coached for the Monarchs, the Claymores,
Jackson's way.
the original Ryan. He's a legend.
Panthers won beat Berlin in
Let me put that up on my Instagram.
to 39.
How do we get? There we go. Everyone commenting on the Raiders game now with the surge. That's what we want to see.
Takes a timeout. Didn't like what he saw.
That's what we wanted to see. Right, I got distracted by Kitchens' breaking numbers. My bad, my bad.
By the way, if you are looking for tickets, especially for the championship game on September 22nd, or maybe for a playoff game, then you can, of course, check out Ticketmaster. You will find all the European League of Football tickets on Ticketmaster, official ticketing partner of the league, and also the championship game tickets are on sale right now. So check it out. But of course, you can always
I got distracted
also
by stats. I do apologize. Also dropped my pen somewhere. Here it is. I found it. I found it. Right, Berlin. Right out the middle. Gets not much. Cloud of dust. Dry in Berlin. Which is a stark contrast. Last week it was fucking pissing it down. Or at least it was before the game. Well, it looks like it might have because AJ is covered in mud. But AJ's kind of always covered in mud.
Illinois Owen. AJ Wendlands. Again. Tackles somebody.
Holy fuck. If you ever doubted the UK was finished,
Wendland against Kitchens. Basically.
some tweets have just come out of an MP.
Impressive matchup.
They ain't good.
Winding down.
Oh, let me just...
Fake throw.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, man. Stats and me. I used to make videos before you guys were on the scene.
29, 28 yard
I
line.
made videos on stats with, like, on the league. Not with the league, but, like, on the league. Some of my original work was based on stats.
I don't know if Sullivan sold anyone on that play.
And one of them did pretty well. One of them got, like, 2,000 views. I've been chasing that one ever since.
AJ Wendlands in the middle.
Holy
And
shit,
he's
man.
coming through.
Oh, wide open.
But Sullivan
Yep.
connects.
There's been a couple of them now.
Wendland was on his way, but Sullivan connects with Ryan
There's been a couple of blown coverages. My pen is dying, man. Okay.
Sullivan, his timer's running out.
I don't want to get clipped out of context. So I'm not going to read it. That's literally what I'm thinking.
Berlin, they are en route to another touchdown. The second.
Because I say this on stream and then it gets clipped, I'm
And
finished.
pressure. Sullivan.
But this is a real tweet from
Jackson was in
a
double
real UK MP. Member of Parliament, for those unsure. I need to get a new pen too. Let me know what you think, Danny. I'm still here, I'm just getting a pen.
Again, bunch formation.
Yeah, I know, right?
On the right. Sullivan goes over the middle.
Insane. What the fuck?
Might have come loose.
Oh my god.
Actually, what is the ruling? Laurie
No
says-
way is this pen dead as well.
Of course he says that. He argues Panthers case.
Have I got there's a third pen. Third pen. Life of a scout. Just got pens everywhere. Right, let's have a little look at this. So Bias catches the ball, tries to reach over and then coughs the ball up.
But then lost control, and Wendland was once again involved. Sullivan under pressure.
Wendland again gets a turnover. Jesus Christ, how the fuck did they manage to do that? But Wendland saves that. Now this fucking pen's dying. Holy fuck. Can't catch a break. Yeah, fuck football. Oh my god, I need 4 over. It's like about a gin and too many. Alright. Pen number 4. Leave this one like down like that for a minute so all the ink can go down to the bottom of it. Just in case. Norwood's running, has got not much at all. Has managed to turn it into a 1 yard gain instead of like a 6 yard loss, so honestly pretty impressive from him there. Keeps the pot going. Let's have a little check up on the other scores. What occasions are... So who won? Yeah, we've only... I got in my own head yesterday about how many Defensive Player of the Years Carl Kitchens have. He's won 2 Defensive Player of the Years. Beard has won a 3rd, but for some reason, because I knew it was the 4th season, I was thinking, but there's got to be someone else. But there isn't, because we're in the 4th season now. I was just being an idiot. But I think Kitchens is going to be a 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Personally, if I had a vote last year, it would have been him last year as well.
Adams was running through the middle. No, it was Jodowski going through the middle. Adams was
So have a...
right hand side. And sometimes a little bit tricky.
I get why they tried to give it to European, and Beard had an amazing year. But I think Kitchens deserved it, and it would have been crazy to have a 3-peated Defensive Player of the Year, and then maybe even this year, a 4-peated Defensive Player of the Year. Crazy. Dominant. Like, I adore watching Kitchens off the line. First time by Norwood, nice. If you're watching the game here rather than listening to me, watch Kitchens off the line. It is incredibly fast and so explosive. Now look how fast he is off the line next play. Especially if he's playing at the outside, because it's easier to see. Right, so Kitchens is lined up on the right defensive tackle. That was a little bit slower because I don't think he was as prepared. But generally... Oh, fuck! The fuck happened there? David with a touchdown. Nice fucking speed there. What the fuck happened there with Zozo? Oh, Bison, you missed all of it? No way. Right, so run here by David. Finds the crease. Breaks about six tackles. Out chases Spillum, who was a fast guy. Spillum's like a legit fucking athlete. And breaks off that tackle and falls into the end zone. Oh my god, it was a hell of a score as well. Oh, this pen's glorious. I like ink pens. I like ink pens. But now I've written in like 3 different colours. I don't think that's going to even focus. I've written in like 3 different colours. I've got a ton of notes for ELF Live. on the fucking Raiders Surge game. There's just tons of stuff that happened. And I got a Frankfurt game, which is 2 pages. The Prague and Droners game, which is 2 pages.
Almost impossible to play. Why David Jozowski?
Zozo. No, I didn't even get to watch the play, man.
At its best. Almost imitating a middle distance runner at the Olympics, but Jozowski also has a lot of
Nicely done, David. Uniball. These are only pens. I like ink pens though. I'm not a ballpoint guy, you know. I like that sharp, crispy feeling you get from an ink pen, you know what I mean? Especially because I'm a note taker. I'm not really like I have a notebook here. I've got this one I'm writing in. I've got 2 down here below my laptop. Sorry, 4 down here below my laptop. I've got 4 on my bed that I should have cleaned up. Like, I've got notes everywhere. Notebooks everywhere. It's just these ones, you know, simple but effective. I can't rip out, but my grandma was a librarian. She's still alive, but my grandma is a retired librarian. If she caught me on stream, she's not watching this stream. She doesn't really get what I do. So you sit down and watch games, yes, and people watch you, yeah. Okay. She don't really get it. And then she'd be like, oh, you watch games all day? Yes. And you study them. That's what I do, yeah. Are you just watching games all day? Yeah. So you're not doing a job? Well, I am, because I watch the games and I study the players. So you're just watching games? Yeah, whatever. So she doesn't really get the idea. I don't think she gets the idea of the internet too much either. Of, like, the fact that you can do things on the internet, of, like, make videos about players. Oh yeah, so I make presentations about players on the internet. Yes. And people will watch that. Yes. Lots of people. A few hundred people will watch that. Yes. And it's just you. Yes. Honestly, I say that every time. Let alone when I say I'm trying to get out to Europe and scout. That blows the mind of anyone in my family. I'll read out my notes. We'll do a little recap. We'll read out my notes. Let's have a little look, shall we? So the first play of the game was a kick return touchdown by the Surge. And then Hennessy threw an interception. And then they got a field goal. I think the Raiders got a field goal off. No, yeah, so the Raiders got a touchdown off that interception, sorry. So Riley came back on and got picked off again. And then the Raiders got a field goal. The Surge nearly fumbled. And then they fumbled on the goal line. Surge were doing pretty well. Running well. Maya was having a good game on a long screen. Raiders finished the first half really, really well. Sweeten doing really well himself. And then at the first half, the person, the fucking play calling was really weird at the end of the first half. Because the Raiders were down by 10. They just scored. 1 minute left, and the Surge elected to pass instead of just running the ball out. So then they fumbled. The Raiders get the ball back, kick a field goal, get the ball at half, score. So it's now tied up. Bonatti was really Bonatti just wasn't playing at all, and Cozy was really clutch. 35-35 at the end of the third. Stewart, really good drive. They made it 42-38 because the Raiders got a field goal. And Cozy with another potential game-winning drive with 3 minutes, 57 seconds left. 1-score game and 3 timeouts. They then scored with Weber, the tight end, for a game-winning touchdown. Mental. I know, right? It's just an absurd concept. And then my board, like my scouting boards, I've showed it to them, but they don't really get it. So like, it's just a bunch of names. I'm like, yeah, it's a bunch of names. And they're like, you spent hours doing this. I'm like, yes, I add a bunch of names to a list, and then I write notes about those people. And they know you do this. Not all of them know I do this now. Is this legal? Yeah, it's public information. But yeah, it's legal.
Now from 50.
Yeah, no, we did think of you. So I know it's Weber, not Weber. Because the V in German is usually a W.
First, laundry on
I reckon you should DM a message to him. Be like, my fucking dude, my brother. My long lost cousin. Essentially a professional stalker, yeah. Kinda. People will sometimes pay me money to find out about people.
You want an emotion player, you
Or
want
find me
set,
people to bring to their foreign country.
left, and then moved.
There you go, everyone that said they wanted highlights to the Prague Lions and Thrones game,
Break, pulling out.
now is up.
More on him.
Also, Mewtwo, background, fucking cold.
Now it's a third and third.
And I got my Pokemon card, I haven't changed my Pokemon card in a while, Spray Loom.
He's ready to
Yeah,
go.
Marcus isn't too happy.
Blocked, blocked. However, Sullivan he, doesn't connect with Kwanda, who
Not a great game
somewhat
for
of a
Marcus today.
afternoon, early evening so far.
Sullivan's been kind of slow.
The latest, in my opinion. Nelik Machkiewicz. Latest against Sullivan. That was.
Like, he's been fine, but not great.
Now it's time for
I don't have a private investigator's license, but I would be kind of badass to get one. Can you imagine if I actually had a private investigator? I think you have to be in the law enforcement or had been in law enforcement to get a private investigator's license. I'm not sure, but that would be pretty cool. Especially if I was in the UK. If I was in the UK, I probably would try. If I was like scouting for the London Monarchs team and it doesn't exist, but if it did, like, can you pay for me to get a private investigator license so I can legally just do whatever I want? Be great. I gotta call some teams in the off season. See how that goes. It was a back and forth for sure. I think we all kind of did. Ricardo dropped in. I'm sure right now he's probably having a few drinks, as he's earned. Yeah, I mean, they're easily gonna win that one. I would agree. I would agree. Definitely a shocker. More runs by the Panthers. Here's what we expected. Zozo again. Zozo's carrying this team. He's such a monster. It should be a joint new team family. At the end of the game, unicorns will be very... yeah, I mean, that's valid. I think that's what probably Potsdam Royals fans are kind of thinking at the moment. Because Royals games are just fucking boring.
And that's so fascinating if you look at the Panthers offense. You got Gennady Adams, a respected, a productive running back. However, because Jozowski is that dominant right now, Adams coming into this game.
There we go. Gennady Adams. Also another very good running back. There we are. Seeing more of it. Not the best representation of his skill set, but he's a very good running back. It is more entertaining to have competition, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we've seen this week, so far, the Prague Lions get the first win ever, the Surge get their first loss of the season, and the Galaxy massively upset the Hot Bravos team to push the Bravos out of the playoffs with the Raiders win. I told you McKnight's a baller, man. Yeah, so the Surge have clinched the division.
Connects, no ward, first down, in my opinion.
Fire McKnight on a fire. He might have some of the best hands in the league. He might have some of the best route running in the league. He's really, really, really good. And I had my doubts at the start of the year, but he's been really good. I thought he would be good. I thought he'd be really solid because Ryan liked their fast, speedy Americans, kind of what they've had for the last few seasons with Roby, with Willie P, and now with McKnight. So it makes sense. So I knew he would be good in the system. I just wasn't sure how good. He's been really good. Especially when he's fit, obviously. Zolski going around the corner, turning up field for a nice, decent game. Only a couple yards, but considering you had to go all the way around the field for it, not bad. Of course, now that you're left, let's talk about Barcelona Dragons.
Just cuts to the right. Knowing that could be brought down.
No one wants to talk about this, man.
What he was. He brought him down eventually, but
Everyone keeps talking about the Dragons. The Dragons are fucking shit. We all know it. They're gonna be fucking hopefully kind of gone next year. I don't know that, but
also under pressure and sacked.
is that sacked by Kitchens?
Pitching the ball to someone.
Was Kitchens involved with that?
Looks he was running to the right side.
I don't know if Kitchens can claim that. Probably more forward there.
Picked the ball. Maybe Botella Moreno on. Botella Moreno.
I'm not sure if Alcan has a sack for him. But we witnessed history today. And yesterday. This weekend.
Seconds until the 2-minute
Potentially, I think Kitchen's probably going to get another sack. He's running riot at the moment. It's kind of what he does. The reign of Carl Kitchens, if this league goes on for hopefully ever, we might never see someone three-peat that chat like that award. He was real fucking close. Talbot Panthers. This is a lot closer of a game than I expected it to be.
Rollins, EC.
Yeah, it will be good to watch in full. I'm assuming you have Game Pass. I'm pretty sure you do.
Was hired initially as a defensive coordinator for Wrocław.
Well, he's done it on two teams too. Because he was not always at the Kings. Do you think the Munich highlight is going to be scored? Yeah. Yeah. It will be. Generally, they might even cut a couple of scores out. I'll watch that game after this one tonight. I'll probably watch it in the gym or something, but... Ooh, Norwood sacked. Was Kitchens involved with that one? Fourth was there again.
That's a fourth down now.
Fourth was definitely there. Was Kitchens involved? No, he wasn't. Fourth was definitely there. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that game. I'm gonna finish stream, obviously later. Eat some food, go gym. Watch Munich while I'm in the gym because I don't think I need to focus and take notes on that game. Come back and do the power ranking video, I think. So if you see me in the same fit, it'll be because of that. Because I probably will just put this one on again for the video.
So we are taking a quick break and are back after a few commercial information.
Because for a power ranking, you know, I can look at the score mostly, and I know that the Dragons are last. I know that Milan are going to fall. I know that Prague are going to go up above the Enthroners because the only thing that matters is the most recent win. So would that make Prague second last? Milan second last? I think it would. So I might even be able to do power rankings after this. Maybe. It depends on... And I have to have a little look. Well, because Surge lost, so Surge are going to fall. Paris won, so Paris are going to go up. Okay, and so Vienna are going to go up above the Surge. Surge are probably going to fall down to like 4th or 5th. Then the Galaxy won and Madrid lost. So Madrid are going to fall. Galaxy aren't going to go above Madrid. Oh, see, that's a weird one, isn't it? The door frames? Oh! Those ones. Yeah, I had to take the ones down to my brother. He did some horrible things. I had to take down the ones I have of my brother. It's a good question. I just forgot. I've had him up for years, since I was a kid. So I've got Richard Sherman up there. It was a bit weird, but like he was an idol of mine growing up. I got a picture of my mum when she was younger. Right there. I got me, the GB. I got my friend. Again, I've had those up since I was like maybe 16, 15. So my friend with a filter on. And then me and my friends. And then my UE 3-peat, the magazine, the newspaper article about the UE 3-peat. So they've been up there for a while, but yeah, I saved that one down to my brother. That game is fucking close too. And then this is like sound repellent stuff, just so it doesn't go through my whole house when I'm recording. Which I think is reasonable. It probably doesn't do anything, because it's just like foam. Oh, something lost the ball. He said he's down, but they're going to have to look at it anyway. He was probably down. I think he was down. I actually love symmetry. It's the ironic thing. It's out to the sticks. Okay, still ticking. A little bit of buffering. Yeah. Yeah, I took him down a while ago. It's unfortunately not a situation I can talk much about, but the pictures had to come down. That's the same reason why I have to get that one covered up. I had to get that one covered up because my brother's initials. I had to get that covered up too. I feel like everyone's got a dodgy family member though, so like... Oh, nice. Over the middle to Schumann. Good game for him. They're going to have to get down quickly because they need to go... They have two timeouts. They should be fine, but... About 6 seconds of that was actually being burned from just the maul. Yeah, no, it wasn't that way originally. That's fair. I might have to like try and rearrange, but they're on like the sticky pad things, so they're not like nailed in. They're on I don't know. You know what I mean. The pads that you can just put on the wall. Right, let me quickly. 5:30 these games are expected to end. No, I'll be more than that. About 7:30, give or take. I was thinking in terms of gym timing, if I should make some of the power ranking video before I do the gym thing. Otherwise, because the render period, for some reason when I tried to do the power rankings last week, or the how-tos were day late. Because for For some reason during the render period, it rendered fine. There was no problem there. But half of it was mute. Sullivan, oh nice. Great play by Darren Jackson. Action Jackson. Berliner exposed in the middle of that field.
11th receiving touchdown this season. Action Jackson. Bit of an up and down game last week against Paris, and here
Here we go.
just too
Just
fast.
over the top again.
In the end,
They're exposed in the middle of that field.
Burrell and James are colliding while Jackson is celebrating.
30 seconds after the half.
Jonas Schinderlein. EAT.
A dominant one for him.
Seconds to go.
Oh wow.
There might be a chance for the Panthers.
Oh, of course it's Burrell, right?
Burrell is running. And still, what a crazy play.
What the fuck is going on?
Can't catch Burrell. Oh,
What the fuck was that? The fuck was that about? Oh, Burrell's hurt. Oh no.
yeah. You might be done until halftime. I'm not sure, but yeah, there was
Oh, Burrell.
also a flag on the field, so we have to wait for the official call.
Go wait and see what happened there. There are flags in the field. Still unconfirmed what's actually happening.
Mark R chanting Aaron Jackson's name. That's all good and well.
Refs are oh, the long one about this. Again, we can't hear the comment. We can't hear the ref. Alright, they're going to give him the 2 points, as far as I'm aware.
But, be it as it may, 2 points added to Panthers.
Yes, they did give it the 2 points. So that keeps him within range.
Yeah. After Chet and the Lions.
Let's have a little look at the other one too, the other game while we're at it.
Was blocked. Before that, Sullivan wrote
Fire being on third down once.
downfield. He knows where Jackson is still.
Oh, but Jay's throwing 2 picks. No, Jay, I just gassed you up.
Throw. And
No.
Jackson rolls across the goal line. He was untouched. Then the block. I think it was
I was just, honestly, I was a little bit more like, what the fuck?
Burrell.
Oh no, I'm kind of glad Jadrian throws 2 picks.
Across Berlin, basically. And Kyle
I have a lot of guys in this league. I can't lie. Half the league I've spoken to at some point. It's more of just a weird play. I don't see a kick 2 very often.
Out until
It's not buffering at the moment too, which is annoying.
rest. 11 Burrell. You're one of the returners.
It's not what we want. We don't want lag.
Will
Oh, I'm kind of glad Jadrian's thrown 2 picks after I gassed him up. It's kind of my fault.
kick returner.
One by Strater and one by Toby.
One punt return touchdown and 2 kick return
I have to have a look at them.
touchdowns.
Donkor has got 1.5 sacks already.
Field goal return
He's had such a good second half of the year.
conversion. I don't know how you write that down in the stats, but something like that just happened. And I mean, that's something you rarely see.
Which one? Burrell? Do I have a shot on Burrell? I don't know if I even have a shot on Burrell.
Jacob Sullivan. You did well before.
I don't think I have a shot on Burrell.
Great pass, but, well, afterwards. Bit of a weirdo. 30 seconds to go.
Oh, for his
Trend the line.
return against, who was it against?
The ball.
I can't remember who it was against now, but I think I know what you're talking about. But I just don't have an official one
Will you take another
on the
time?
channel of Devon.
Wrocław. With 30 seconds to go. Citizen watches. The game time percent of the European League of Football. The watch
I've had a long time out for this
and durability.
situation. I know obviously they've had like a weird play, but they're taking a while to get back to the
For supporting and partnering
the football side of it.
Europe.
Come on, fellas, let's get it going. There's only like 30 seconds until half. Like we can do all this talking at halftime.
I think Greg Kuligowski can also appreciate
Should I watch the Paris game at halftime?
decent to great specialty play.
We'll get out of the way.
Now it's the Schenderlein's time.
So I watched half of the Paris
Because
game.
they just burned their
It's also
last
now 28 degrees in the
timeout.
UK. Right, so if I watch the Paris game, I've watched all of those in a row. I just need to watch Munich and Rhine. And I'll watch them both tonight off of stream. After I finish with Jim. But if I have the scores, because those two games aren't too consequential to scores unless Rhine lose.
I'm not sure.
I might watch Rhine in the gym.
At the back.
Because Munich's doesn't really matter in terms of the overall power rankings.
You didn't try to return the
Because it's a
ball.
great team beating up on a shit team.
Schenderlein and
Long wait here. Why are we still...
also linebacker.
Come on, it's been minutes now. Let's...
Not Schenderlein. He's just pure kicker. And right now, backup and replacement for Dominic Ivala. Also,
There we are,
there are
finally.
two players on IR in terms of Wrocław, Maciej Kupa, the receiver, and Przemysław Mojimek, the linebacker.
There we go.
on
Finally.
IR.
Finally.
That's all players.
Took a really long time to get actually back into that.
Norwood,
It's David again.
Kozowski,
-1. Still not down, but it's going to go for -1.
doesn't go anywhere.
I think they'll probably see us into... I don't think they're going to go for any more. I should see us into the end of the half. I'll finish off Paris just so I can see if they play better than... I mean, Vienna didn't play this week, so they'll naturally fall because Paris did play. And Serge will fall because they lost.
And that's it.
But I don't know how I... how I warrant putting the Galaxy over Madrid.
Also at the end of the first half.
Because people are going to see that and think I'm insane.
It's a bit of a crazy game. It has been a crazy game.
But if I don't put them over them, then it's like going against my own rules. Right, they're having a go at refs. While they're having a go at refs, I can watch.
Touchdown. Roman's second touchdown. We saw Kozowski.
I can watch Paris real quick. Just so I can get it fully out of the way, you know.
He's gonna hand off to Mumbo.
There we go. I don't think the second half was incredibly busy.
In the first half, it's not Gary.
There's a lot of scoring, obviously, but right, give my lips out for this game.
Motion out of the backfield. Edwards takes a snap. The
This
safe
was
short.
the floor.
Save.
Right, I'm actually going to mute this as well,
Big hit there.
just so you don't have to hear the sounds of the horn a million times. I'm going to be skipping fast through this. Nice catch. But also, we'll just give everyone a bit of a sight. Not just constantly just mip mip and then just sounds. Up again, nice at the middle. Valumba with a nice fucking hell. That's kind of mad. Look at that. It's fucking. That's kind of mad. There we go. No. Much. He got nailed, fumbled, still. Pick at the ball. Run goes nowhere. I believe this is where I tuned in last time. Started the third. Then he got into a weird thing about was it a touchdown or was it not? Right, you know, like you go on and off of the image just so I don't get fucked. Shouldn't take too long for me to skim through this though. We're gonna do a preview, so I'm gonna skip a minute ahead. He didn't catch that anyway. Damn, 2 minutes ahead? Three minutes ahead? Fucking hell, it took 3 minutes to figure that out. I think that's one thing they can do to speed up the league is make everything a little bit like quicker. You know, the kickoff to the the scores, the PAT, the score, like the PAT to the kickoff. I think all of that matters. Is we get sacked by standards of Egg Bay. Flags as well. They take a while to go all the way through. To be honest, Marcus, I'm not too fussed on people talking. The views do more than enough. People can silently watch. I don't mind that. If they're watching, I'm grateful. And some people can't. Some people won't watch it. I think I've been told before. Some people watch in the car or something when I'm listening to the game. Okay, right move for them. 3rd and 32 is disgusting. But it looks like we kind of couldn't overcome Paris. Because they got their shit rocked. In the second half especially. But it hasn't started yet and they're a good couple of minutes in to the second half. They haven't like blown up. So I'm interested to see what happens when they do. I mean, there's one of them. Edwards unleashing that arm. And it does seem to be a lot of the big arm and run in this game. It isn't really much difference. Edwards again, running out the middle. Keep rolling out. That was a nice throw. So just start put it away. Let me write that down too. Hall Bay midway through the second half. Big plays from Ray Bertolo. He's been a big one in this game. In the second half, anyway. I want to see when we start throwing picks. I don't think I've seen. Oh no, he's threw 2 in the first quarter, both in the red zone. So crumbled in the red zone in the first half. The out routes are still working. I'm gonna write that down. They've had success in out routes, and that's been the last couple of like games. Didn't Glenn already have 3 or 2? Is this Glenn's 3rd of the day? The run seems to be giving more support as well to Zach in this game. We'll look at Glenn's numbers. Yeah, so Glenn has 2, so now he's on what, 25 touchdowns? Vile numbers. Edwards going for another shot. Alright, Mitchell. Big game for Mitchell as well. Oh no, did he drop that? I think he might have dropped that actually. Oh no, he caught that. Fucking hell. And then gets up. And then fumbles the fucking ball. You're kidding me. Man, that's just... That's unbelievable. Let's skip ahead through the injury timeout. Is there a US comparison to the ELF style of football? I think it's too different to the NFL. Am I uneducated? I don't really watch college football. It's definitely not NFL. I think it's too different country by country. The Raiders are a lot more heavy run, so are the Vikings, both Austrian teams. But then, I don't think Madrid and Spain played Madrid and Barca played very similarly. I don't think the German teams played particularly similarly. Some do, like Frankfurt and Cologne play relatively similar. Hamburg could be put into that category. But I'm not sure, I don't watch too much college football. I'll watch a little bit this year, for sure. And I watched the National Championship. And I watched the Rose Bowl as well last year. Chippy, can skip through that, don't give a fuck who gets chippy with who. Yeah, all of a sudden, they went 30 up. And they did it real quick. This one's still, I believe, in the halftime. Go and keep an eye on it, just in case. I don't know why the run's been a lot more supportive though. Post run. A lot more supportive. Because in previous games, Paris have had no help on that run. Easy, Mitchell. Nice game. Good score. Easy, that wide open. Right, let's give it a minute. So I have to watch about PATs. Respectfully to kickers, I don't care about PATs that much at the moment. I'm just trying to skip to get to the actual good stuff. So I can say I've watched this game. I will watch again properly on Monday. But maybe it'll be... Because the ELF Live's on about 11. And I will get up at about 7 so I can rewatch at least 2 of the games. Short turnaround between like end of the day, I sleep for a bit, get up, watch a couple more games just to get refreshed, or games I missed when I was streaming, because obviously I can't go back and forth too much, otherwise I'll get a little bit of my wires crossed. We're in the fourth, moving well. I think they've held Cars Hill quite well. Let me double check those stats while I skip over punts. I'm pretty sure they've limited Cars Hill to a pretty normal amount of numbers. Yeah, 4 catches for 55 yards. Oh shit, Remy scored. So Austin Mitchell gets the punt return. He runs through the middle. Okay, do I was always going to fumble or something, but it's just cut to the seam, slot fade by Remy. Remy had a big first game. Second half. Really big second half for him. But Paris looked up Hill. It was impressive because not many people have done that. 4th inches delay game, that's fucking unreal. How do we even do that? Potential fumble on the special teams for Cologne. Let's see if that was the case against them. No, they just... yeah, they fumbled the ball on special teams. Yeah, it was really just done. Agreed. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's a good idea. I mean, NFL is the highest level of American football. It's never going to be close. Respectfully to Europe, it's never going to be close. Just keep skipping through this. Downtime, get to the actual plays, get back to Vosthav versus Berlin in a minute. I don't think it started the second half just yet. Like we've got the game clock too, so I can watch the game clock. Easy run by Valumbo, yeah, one skip over a minute. Then you see the PAT. Decent return by Cologne. On the ensuing kickoff by, I believe, Bijan. Yeah. Then looks like Cologne could get much going for the rest of the real second half. Like, they just burned out. I'll write that down. Cologne just ran out of gas in the second half. And I'll just gradually skip over these. They go within range. I think they probably do score here. Again, 3rd and 8, kind of tough. It's like when they have NASCAR, they had a Tennessee Battle of Bristol in a NASCAR stadium. It had over 150,000 people there. They're also doing a baseball game in a NASCAR stadium as well soon. In Bristol. That's why the only reason why I know about it is because it's in a place called Bristol. Let's skip all the way through Paris's. It's going to run the ball out. Finally get back to it. But this will be a game checked off the list, which is nice. I mean, it's, American stadiums are just huge. You got so much more retail, like more places to go. Like you look at some of the UK city stadiums, like Old Trafford. Old Trafford, first and foremost, is a shithole. I know it has 70,000 people in it. I know it's a big stadium, but it doesn't look like a big stadium. You've got a train track running through the back end of it. You got scaffolding all over the top of it. You got parts of the ceiling falling through. Like the UK, I feel like is less open to changing stadiums. You don't see people knock down the stadiums and build new ones very often. Right, Malumbo with another score. I can skip over the P18, then we'll be done pretty much for this game. They took a ton of time off of the clock with that drive. And Cologne just got their backup, said, yeah, I can quit. Let's watch this game now real good. How's the timing?
Return.
Oh, fuck yeah, look at that. Literally just caught the tail end of the return.
And is now also trash talking. Few of the Fondo players.
Lower it down a little bit.
Just said that he got his air back because after that 90 yards run at least. Following the block, the 80 attempts.
Braille threw a punch there, low key.
He was gasping for air.
Right, cool. We're back, second half.
So Fondo, they are leading.
Very, very tight for like. We know what Thunder is. They're a first half team, and this isn't a great lead for a first half team. And I've said before, Berlin do not have a good run defense. Like, they have a really good edge with Kitchens and Forfda and Grossman Klein. They have good edges. Their interior is not good. They struggle with stopping the run. They've struggled with stopping the run all year. So I'm not surprised that the Panthers are able to run on them. I'm just surprised that they've kept it as close. I thought Berlin would torch the defense of Wojciech, because Wojciech also have a bad passing defense. They're using those short passes really well, and I thought that they would play a lot more into that. Like Berlin would play a lot more into that. They haven't. I'm personally dropping all the safeties down pretty close. Like, I'm not scared of Fulford's arm. Like, look at Spillum, he's back 15 yards. With Kitchens, I don't think you need to have a safety back 15 yards because Norwood isn't going to be able to throw those passes. I don't think. He might be able to, but we haven't got anything on the film to suggest that he can.
Categorized as a homegrown player.
Which is very clutch to have a running back as good as David be a homegrown. Especially for a small market team like Wojciech. Very clutch. Yeah, I knew the Paris would win. I thought it'd be comfortable. I don't know how much comfortable it would be. That was a big one.
Also great line work.
Yeah, we were. Zozo's always had good ones. Yeah, Zozo's always had good visors. Norwood, a lot of pressure. Rolls out, makes this cat. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I just need to make. This is the same thing we saw with Bert. Let me write that down.
Well done, Norwood.
This is Paris flip over.
And so in the camera angle, there Norwood's under pressure against Mose Kleiman, but he escapes.
There we go. That's where my like pages put together.
And Panthers drive continues. Now inside
Berlin still.
Another right.
can't deal with mobile quarterbacks. Norwood's giving him issues.
Norwood. Brzozowski breaks through almost.
Nice game. Good game by David.
Across the 30-yard line. David. Brzozowski. Yes, there's Aaron Jackson.
Right out the middle.
Sunderland. On the upper side, but
Right in the middle. Easy work for him.
right now, the candidate for being the unofficial MVP of this game.
Oh, this game I was going to say the week. That's a strong one. Is that anyone looks? Anyone from... I need to also charge my phone, so I might leave that a minute.
Brzozowski.
My phone charger is broken. The ball's just been
Ball
fumbled.
dropped.
It was a forward pass.
To Botella
It was a
Murray.
pitch. So it was technically a forward pass, but holy shit would that have been a fucking mess. So even with the surge season today, we aren't technically still holding down
Figure on, then
the two
Botella, but
playoff seed of 5 because of point tie
it's
break.
not for
Yes.
tight ends to then
Yes.
secure the ball.
So Surge have more points for than Ryan, I believe. So yeah,
Second down. Handoff. Brzozowski.
it's more so between Vienna and Surge who was going to get the number 1 seed, but now it's guaranteed to be Vienna. Vienna going to get the number 1 seed, but Vienna another best team in the year left on down that hill. I still think the Surge are better than Vienna, but I really do. And the people think I hate Vienna. I don't. I like Torre. I think Horn's awesome. I've liked Schultz. They've got a great offensive line. They've got Carey, who I love. Great defensive unit full of young, really talented Austrian players. I just don't know. It's just something about them. I'm just like they haven't done anything yet. They're in fire clutch. Norwood's been clutch on these short plays. Massive credit.
Big man from Catalonia. Yeah, motion man.
3-time All-Star.
First down, Panthers. But we have to keep an eye on whether Brzozowski is coming back or not. From the
Very
19,
much still in this.
to the backfield again.
Like this is a 4-point game. I'm really surprised this is this close.
Cole, motion in the backfield, but Norwood runs it himself and runs to 15.
Real surprised. Norwood just keeps it, runs to the middle, gets a good 5 or 6 yards out of it.
Again, it's off.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be running the ball a ton in these short to dink and dunk passes. Could have been done a lot. They've taken a ton of time off of the clock as well. Run straight through the middle after the pump fake by Norwood. Gets 8-9 out of it. Nicely done. Very nicely done. But they've already taken a good amount of time off the quarter. We're now under 9 minutes. They've kept really sustained. They've picked their spots. They've passed when they should have passed. They've ran when they should have ran. It's a great opening drive by Vorstadt. Now they're at 1st and goal.
Number 1, Kacper Jajewski so far not targeted.
Yeah, Jasper hasn't been targeted yet this game. I think that might change at some point, but I think they're going to stick with the run heavy.
Lined up next to Norwood.
There's Cole,
Adams has a
easy.
blocker, connects.
There you go.
Matt Cole
There we go.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers.
Panthers do have some very creative touchdown celebrations. I'll give them that.
Cole, motion player,
Easy as you like.
and he is open. Wide.
An NFL receiver ain't going to be dropping that pass anytime soon, you would expect.
Which means that Panthers have taken the lead.
There we go. Panthers take the lead. And a big amount of time taken off of Berlin. And Berlin don't play well in the second half. Let's see how they come out. Because Berlin now, they came out in the second half. Are they going to come out cold because their offense has been sat out for 25-30 minutes? Are they going to be well rested because they've not had to start the second half? They've been able to like settle back in. Yeah, let's see how that looks. That's going to be a question we will have answered shortly. Literally a makeshift offense, like you say. Like Norwood is not a natural quarterback. He is a receiver that went to UCLA, played high school in high school quarterback, but isn't a natural. He's 5'8", 175. He might be 180, 190 by now, but he's not a big dude. And then you've got Matt Cole, who's coming back after multiple injuries on the IR. So he's probably still banged up. But Berlin just have a shit run defense. They can't stop him. They've really struggled with that run defense kind of all year. But this game is making it stick out a lot more. Because they shouldn't really be losing this game. But I am fascinated in how they're going to look coming out of this halftime. This is Berlin's thing, right? Let's write that down in the notes. Is Berlin going to Berlin it? Berlintivities, as I called it on the LF Live. Are Berlintivities going to transpire? What's up, Mike? How are you doing? Hope you're all good, bro. Hope you're enjoying the games too. There's been some crazy fucking games on. And this is currently one of them. This might be the best week of ELF football ever. Maybe. Prague win, Surge lose, Raiders win, Madrid win, lost, and Galaxy won. Like, this has been a crazy one, especially if Warsaw upset Berlin. And And then neither of these teams are technically out of playoffs. Both of these teams, I believe, are still in the playoffs. I don't know how they would manage to do that. I think they need some teams to lose. But yeah, I mean, you're a Raiders fan. We had Ricardo in earlier. He was there at the game. Oh, hold on. There's Jackson. Yeah, we saw the biggest win ever in ELF history. No matter what you want to say, that's history. I think the Raiders look good. The Raiders did look good. I think the Surge did look real slow. I don't want to take anything away from the Raiders. But the fact that they had interception, fumble in just the first half is really bad. I absolutely got to congratulate the Lions. We had the. Let's have a little look. Every single game was weird. Lions first ever win, beat the Enthroners in a. Some people said boring. I thought really good because it was so tense, right? It was so tense because you knew had the history. Well, I did. Some people might not have. I know everyone here did. So people were saying it was a boring game. Nah, I couldn't disagree more. I was on the edge of my seat, thinking they could fucking do it. Galaxy upset Madrid, which I don't think anyone. I know a couple people predicted that, but I really didn't see happening at all. I really didn't think that was going to happen. And not only upset, kind of beat them up. And then Raiders beat the Surge in a shootout where the Surge scored first and blew a lead and turned the ball over 4 times in the first half. We got a 90-0 record breaker. And we got this game, which is currently an upset. And Warsaw Panthers are actually playing really, really well on defense as well. So Berlin is usually represented with the Bears. Associated with the Bears. They play like Bears the first few seasons. I don't know if I would even say the Bears. Because the Bears last season were really, really bad. And like, this team could be They've been winning against Paris like twice. No, once. They weren't winning the first one. They were beating Paris, they were beating Vienna, and they were beating Rhine, all in the first half. I don't know what the fuck this team is, but it's unbelievable how many leads they've blown. Flag, I don't know who hit the call back there. Whoever hit the call back there is a fucking idiot. If that was what I thought it was, and an unnecessary roughness, roughing the passer. Why the fuck are you touching the callback on 3rd and 10 when he's already covering the ball? Yeah, props to Jamal. Shout out Jamal, he's dropped in and out. Yeah, why are you getting roughing the passer on 3rd and 10? The ball's out. What are you thinking? Who was that? Way out. The ball was well out. What are you thinking? The ball was well out of Sullivan's hands. That was just undisciplined. There's not a booth review, by the way. It's just. I mean, maybe. Oh, they could be. I thought you meant like Chicago. My bad. I thought you meant like Chicago Bears. Big kids in the beginning. Yes, I'm a fan. Yeah, I mean that could be pretty accurate. It could be pretty accurate. I thought you meant like Chicago Bears. I was gonna say the Chicago Bears actually have a really good future. They could be like so good though. They had a second half, even a third, like that third quarter against Paris. I know I talked about it a lot on this channel and on the LF Live. Was like unfathomable to me how they lost that game. Like that third quarter was the worst third quarter I have ever seen. It was a travesty of everything in football. It was unreal. But 3rd and 1 here for them anyway. They're one. They're gonna go for a big sneak here. We saw the gator roll last time. Not in this one, but you know what I mean. Oh, we're gonna see a gator roll. That looks like such an uncomfortable position. Just in being in the middle of the just being in the middle of that pile looks like such an uncomfortable position. Fuck that. Like, look at that. I am like, if you're at the bottom of that. How do you even breathe?
I don't know what the variation of the gravity shot is, but that's kind of what they did. And they have done that before.
Here we go. First set of downs. Nearly an offside there by the Bandits, but they got hand back off the floor. Oh, bias. Bias gain there. Real nice gain there by Bias. Nice inside move. Takes a contact, breaks off a tackle. 3 people missed. Eventually gets wrapped up and taken down after a good game. Bias has been a real player that's impressed me when he's been on the field. He's been injured quite a lot, but he is a seriously talented player. Sullivan. Looking over the middle. Ooh, just a little bit too high. Just a little bit too high. Just a touch. That was close. The middle of the field has been wide open for him all day. That was again an example. The safeties are creeping down quite a lot. And I don't think they have the athleticism at safety to deal with that. Which is a lot of the problems with bringing an American linebacker. Is that, yes, you have AJ who makes tackles all around the box. But you have Denver out corner. And the safeties, they don't have an E-safety. I don't know, they have William James. William James is older. No disrespect to William James. He's a legend. But he is a little bit older. He is coming off injuries in the preseason. I know those injuries weren't to his legs or anything, but even still.
Right now waiting. Sideline.
They're in 10. I can't really tell if they're in field goal range. I don't think so. Given their kicking issues this season, I don't think they're in field goal range.
From the 28.
False start by Berlin definitely puts them outside of field goal range. Oh, it didn't count. Don't matter anyway.
And he couldn't catch the ball.
They didn't call that a false start, I guess, because his feet didn't move off the floor.
This is how he seemed to have moved. Then some protests coming from the Panthers.
I'm guessing because he went like that? I don't know. I always think you should be able to like flinch a little bit on that.
Literally.
They're still fourth down regardless.
Just by time.
Berlin so far haven't quite Berlined it. They're going to go for the field goal here. I don't have any official word on how far it is.
45 yards.
45 yards, commentator says.
Field goal attempt.
Kick is up. Looks pretty good actually.
Yes, this
Damn,
is
nailed
the
it.
direction and he hits his target.
Nice. Let's write that down.
Honda has just equalized.
Great field on, put some 16-16. We got ourselves the game again. This is a close one. All these games, man. Fuck everyone who says about the ELF. These games are great. This has been one of the best weeks ever.
Now it's time for Josiah Norwoods.
Yeah, that was a good field goal angle. Shout out. What are the chances of thunder? Ah, good question. I mean,
Score again.
hmm.
Standing there. Can he return to the field?
I would say I still think Berlin are gonna. Do I think that? Do I think that? I really don't know who I think is going to win this because they have not stopped Warszaw's run game. They can't stop Warszaw's run game. But is Warszaw's scheme going to work for the rest of this game? Just 18 minutes after game clock.
6-yard field goal. Roughly.
I'm going to favour Berlin still. I do think they'll make a hash of it.
Fields.
But I think I'm going to go for Berlin.
Cole. These two already.
That's a great question there. Kicks up.
Returners lined up.
It's going to be Matt Cole again returning. So I've never played Techno Ball. Bit young for that one, I think. No offense. Techno Ball was a little bit out of my domain.
Take another look. Was breaking through, but
Definitely a few holding calls around there.
Cole.
Can't lie. Decent crowd though. Pretty decent crowd. And they've got a pretty good game on their hands as well, which I think helps.
Now it's the time for Norwood again, and the David Brzozowski is back.
David's back in, that's huge. Short out to Cole.
Pass.
Just a couple yards in the hitch, nice. Gets the job done.
Quick release. Norwood connects with Cole.
Very nice. Easy to like.
Not taking my eyes off Brzozowski. Analyzing or trying to analyze the way he is running. He was limping when he
Kansas Edge is in.
left the fields a couple of minutes ago.
There's Janity. Gets kind of span around, ain't able to get much out of it.
Late pass. This time, Minardi
The stream is
has
also nearing the top 10 all time for streams on the channel,
former
which is awesome. Thank you everyone for tuned in today.
last year. He won the
Up over 40 hours.
GFL Bowl with
No. Respectfully, no, they don't. The NFL's different level, man. It really is. I love the Ryan Fire, but
Second string cheerleader group.
they don't have any guys that are NFL level.
Norwards. Then he stopped, but wasn't being
Like,
pushed
even
forward, not quite. So,
Haaland, who I'm a
Thursday,
massive fan of. I love Haaland Kofi. How good he is not a good enough athlete for the NFL.
down the middle here.
Now, the NFL is a different level.
Yeah, Moreno was close by, but
I'm intrigued who you think would be the four there.
Norwood, 4th and 1.
4th and 1 are going to let the clock run down for this, but they're going to punt.
Conversion. And since
I don't think there's any NFL guys in the league at the moment.
time for another punt, Mateusz Benazzi. There we go. Beckett. No chance for them to do anything there.
Yeah, we've had only one guy go from the ELF to the NFL, which was Turpin. But Turpin didn't go from the NFL for the ELF to the NFL. Turpin went from the ELF to the USFL to the NFL.
Seagulls.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I saw that he did it. I looked on the stats. Haven't seen it just yet. I need to watch it. Toby's had an up and down season, mostly up, but I've seen a few instances of him not being great in the coverage. I know he said about that in the preseason. He's like, I'm good in coverage. I was like, I know you're good, but like, you're not elite. No, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's no NFL guy. That NFL's a different level. I've seen guys
Goes to the right.
in person that are not NFL level that are like unreal. Like Marcel Dabo.
Only after picking up a few
I've watched Marcel Dabo in games. I've watched Marcel Dabo work out in person. And he's a fringe guy on the Colts.
Wonder.
But he is one of the most incredible DB athletes that Europe has ever produced. Probably is the best DB athlete that Europe has ever produced. Like, he's incredible. If you don't know his numbers, before you type it's you, Khaled, look up Marcel Dabo's combine numbers. Marcel Dabo's combine numbers are unreal. Okay, that's pretty good. Moritz was pre-ELF. But Moritz couldn't create a separation. Moritz was a great athlete, not a good football player. Well, he was a good you know what I mean, NFL type wise. Good in Europe, not good in the NFL. Great athlete, phenomenal athlete. Dealt with a lot of injuries, couldn't create a separation in the NFL level. That was the two big things. Yeah, of course, down from PPI. But PPI in itself is its own fucking, like, rabbit hole. I've heard some fucking shit from that. Allegedly. Allegedly. But Moritz is a great player. Exactly. Like, Moritz, amazing athlete, but just couldn't compete at the NFL level. Because he wasn't a good enough football player and he couldn't get fully healthy. That was 2016? Will we get another player drafted from Europe to the NFL? I think yes, but not soon. Especially with the IPP. The IPP is kind of like, if they know about them, they'll be in the IPP. If they're good enough to be drafted, like Travis Clayton. But he wasn't from, he was drafted, but he wasn't drafted from Europe. He was drafted from the IPP. It's a little bit different. In my opinion, it's different. But
We'll see how it goes in Q4.
because Travis Clayton got drafted from the IPP. Who else got drafted? and then one of the other offensive linemen got drafted from the IPP. The Austrian tight end, whose name I always forget, he was picked up as a UDFA.
Close matchup. It's
Dabo was picked up from the IPP.
second place in the Eastern Conference. Berlin, they have one game left after
I think Dabo ran like a 4.4 or 4.5 with like 20 reps of bench press and a 40-inch vertical,
Actually, I can
if
tell
I remember correctly.
the official schedule. Next week it will be Panthers facing off against Frankfurt Galaxy.
Panthers versus Galaxy next. That's an interesting
1
matchup.
p.m. Central European time. And
I'm excited for that actually.
play at Rheinfire. As I said, 4:25 kickoff Central European time. So just like today. Right now it's 6:41.
Okay.
local
Fourth quarter
time.
time, boys. Yeah, low 4.5. If my memory serves me correctly, it was a 4.53.
Trickery.
Fucking
Breakthrough.
ran through a motherfucker.
There was a direct snap to Aaron Jackson.
If my memory serves me correctly, it was a 4.53. But I might be wrong.
Today we see a direct snap to Jackson. Saw it a few times last week against Paris Musketeers.
Dead Jackson Wildcat. We know he can do it.
Sullivan is back.
I tied up at the third quarter. They didn't have a calamitous third quarter. They only allowed 3 points. They scored 3 points.
Gatto will snap
They're yet to Berlin this.
fake. Throwing
And they're getting some of the run involved, which I like.
76 yards.
They've
Picked
got-
up by Adrian Peter.
They got Peter running the ball. They've had Aaron Jackson take a Wildcat handoff. I like it. Establishing the run game.
Wendland
Mixing up. I know establishing another run game is a little late for the fourth, but this is Berlin.
somewhat.
They don't run the ball an awful lot.
Was involved again.
Because Voshap took like 6 minutes off the quarter with that first drive. So that first drive went real quick. That first quarter went real... fucking hell, Matt. That third quarter went real quick.
Linebackers.
My brain deteriorates after nearly 6 hours on stream.
Wendland drops the
Ooh, incomplete.
ball drops.
Aaron is a menace. Aaron is the best big play player in the league. That's why I picked him on my my receiver, like the graphic I did with building the perfect receiver.
Bit of a comeback route.
I had Jackson as my big playability, and that's because he is so quick, so shifty, so explosive.
3rd and 3. First, Louisville.
A lot of people have him as at number 1 in the league, which is fair, honestly.
That's my big comeback
Berlin,
goal.
short pass on 3rd and 3, connection.
Across the middle.
I've started picking up the lingo at the commentator with the connects. He sounds cool when he does it though, I don't sound as cool as he does.
French use. So Manchester ball is brought down by Wendland. Of course he is.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's
it's a
first
menace.
out under 13:30 to go in Q4. Right now we are
Yeah, they're running
heading towards
the ball
overtime.
again. They're actually doing
Still
quite well. Kind of like what Berlin are doing here, which I don't think I've ever said before in the second half of a game. Maybe bar the Paris second game. First game. Second game. First game. First game. Shit in the first half, really good in the second. The only time they've ever done it.
Sidelined for next play. And
Would that be your
again.
your number 1 receiver you wish you would covered when you're in the ELF guys?
It is.
No,
Was called.
kind of a screen, but not really a screen. There wasn't anyone blocking for him. Gets about a yard out of it.
And again,
I need to make like a
as an additional receiver.
European DB as well. I've done receiver, like building the perfect receiver.
Pass, Stanislav Jack. Then it's open for Sullivan to connect. 3rd and 5.
And I did the quarterback.
5.
What I need to do today or tomorrow is the Homegrown Player of the Year nominee list for me. Nice run in the middle on third. I'm going to write this down. Berlin have done well on the third downs.
Way across the 40 to the 36. First down Fonda. There he goes. Wendland was grabbing.
Who would have thought that Berlin's run game would be helping them out
He must have stamina.
in the fourth quarter?
My God. So many tackles. So many
That's not something I would have
points
thought
of contact
possible.
and moments of heavy contact. Wendland. What a force. There he is again.
Wendland again, stopping him about 2 yards.
He's almost unstoppable.
He's everywhere.
A.J. Wendland.
He's honestly everywhere.
29 years old. From Illinois. He only
He's everywhere.
played Division II football with McHenry University. Came to Europe in 2018, joining Racing Monarchs.
Oh, shot in the middle is picked off.
Turnover and a possible return. This dog beast
Ooh.
caught the ball eventually. After that thing was tiptoed around like a hot potato. We can take another look.
Tips pass
Across the middle.
by Bias.
Wanda.
Basically just fucking threw it into the hands of the fucking... into Vis. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is going on? Alright, don't worry, there's still a lot of time, there's still 10 minutes left, we don't know what's going to happen yet, still a lot of time. We need to see how Vorshav puts this together. Bro, if Vorshav get a win with Norwood at quarterback, like 2-0 with Norwood at quarterback, I'll be massively surprised. But very impressed. Again, very... See, you can see Cole's speed, which is why I put him as my number one. He's out of bounds. The lines in this field are not too clear. This is the creative play calling that we were seeing in the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks of Warshav. And then for some reason, they cut Duncan, or the Vienna game, and then they cut Duncan. And their offense just became shit for like weeks. And now they seem to be back on it. It's honestly quite odd. It's such a strange team.
But of course, now Panthers are inside Berlin.
Another pitch.
Another pitch to
Didn't work.
Moreno, and again he can't catch the ball. I'm
Odd.
sorry, these pitches
These pitches are
from Norwood to
catchable.
the tight end from
Off the
Catalonia.
hands.
They're
Right, how's he dropping those
not
twice?
working. They're not on the same schedule there.
Odd. Odd.
And maybe Botea Moreno doesn't have the hands to actually catch these pitches.
Odd that he's not catching these balls. He's caught a lot more
Less than
difficult.
10 minutes to go to the finish line.
Norwood throwing
Under pressure.
something up.
Goes deep.
Ooh, was off the helmet of the defender. I thought for a second Spiller might be able to get on the end of that.
From the helmet, from Otto's helmet.
Close.
Intended receiver was Jaszewski, actually. Interesting. Nazbar Jaszewski there.
Jaszewski is a great player. Khaled, you played with him, you know how good he is.
But he can't get enough
But couldn't get any
separation.
separation on that one.
He just focuses on Jaszewski.
3rd and 10. They are kind of maybe in field goal range. Might even run it. Worth running this and getting a field goal out of it, to be honest. Yeah, that's what they're going to do.
Jaszewski.
Well, it don't matter. They need a field goal.
Stiff arm.
Yeah, they need a fucking field goal.
Space in front of him.
They don't need a field goal.
To the house. Touchdown. Panthers. This guy is unbelievable. And now he shows us some
What the fuck is this?
I don't know if that's a strong suit, but I know that
Zozo, look at that stiff arm.
Panthers
Just fuck off me. Damn. And Spillam's a baller. Like, don't let people fucking tell you otherwise. Spillam's such a good player.
Another touchdown for the Panthers running back.
Damn. We might have another MVP candidate. Let me have a little look at his numbers so far. Obviously, it won't factor in that run. Actually, it probably is factor in that run. So, David currently has 20 carries for 187 yards and 2 touchdowns. Which is awesome.
And remember, once again, Thunder, they were leading going into halftime, just like last week.
Damn.
Against
Look at
Paris.
that.
And
Nasty stiff one.
on other occasions too.
He's such a monster. You're right. He's MVP, one of the MVPs. Borkovic
Running out of gas.
is one of my MVPs. I think I'm still probably thinking I'm going to give it to Alexander
Sofsky to the house.
because Alexander secured the win, the first ever win with a spectacular performance.
Right.
And when he was off the field, you felt it so much more. I'm literally going to say that sentence verbatim on ELF Live. But when Borkovic was off of the team for Prague when he got hurt, different fucking team. Bring back on Alexander and he is able to revolutionize that team.
Calm down a little bit. And if you want to wear Sofsky's number 22 jersey, for instance, in your spare time, then go to shop.europeanleague.football. There you can find the officially licensed gear of the European League of Football.
Damn. What a
Also,
baller.
just put it on your fantasy team. You want to extend your game day experience even further than try your hand at the European
What a
League
baller.
of Football Fantasy Manager, and just next season, for instance, just pick it.
Yeah, good call by the commentator.
Not officially, but I think that's my advice. Go to fantasy.european.
I can verify this. Next season, just pick David.
There you can find out
He'll be fine. He didn't score very much earlier in the year, but
Football Fantasy Manager of the
if you have David in your fantasy, you're probably doing okay. But I don't think they have like a fantasy draft format, do they? If they had a fantasy draft format, I might play it a little bit more.
Half-does is ready. Timeout is almost.
Alright, wow. Berlin might be Berlin in this. Still time, still a lot of time. 9.5 minutes is a lot.
Jakob half-does. Missed one field goal attempt.
They're up by 7 too, which is
On, but has been clean in terms of hitting these PATs.
Jackson's still going.
Stays in bounds. Across the 40. Aaron
Stopped
Jackson.
after a good game, about 40 yards.
That was important from Fonda's point of view.
Very nice.
We need a response now. Aaron Jackson.
Very nice.
There. Stays in bounds.
When the clock ticks down, I'm definitely going to get
Fry.
the Instagram picture to tell people to tune in because
On Panthers.
I haven't got to milk these scores down, man. Yes, they are. Almost as if we've seen this film before, eh, Marcus? Very similar. They 3rd and 10. I said, yeah, probably run the ball to try and get a field goal. They run the ball right. David stiff arms. Alex Spillum goes for a long touchdown. He's over 180 yards. He's close to 200. Currently have flags in the play, so we've got a little bit of ref talking. But again, the ref's microphone isn't in, so I can't hear it. But it's sat in on the kicking team. But it's a first down Berlin nevertheless.
Cornerback. After the play was over.
After the play. Some extracurricular.
So Fonda are moving into Panthers territory.
They're right there. They are right fucking there.
The 44-yard line.
So at the 44, so they've already got good field position. Son of all with a short pass out. Sullivan threw a pick as well, but it was a deflected pass. Bias tipped it basically into the hands of this. There you go, clock keeps moving. It's good for Vorstaff here. And the time taken off of that is fucking perfect for them. They'll screen out left. Yeah, breaking tackles. First down and a little bit more, quite a lot more actually, 10-yard more. Aaron Jackson, surprise, surprise. Just outside the red zone now, probably, Berlin. Just a screen. Shakes one. Got a good block on the outside. Falls forward for a good gain. Nicely done. I think I'll get a picture on Instagram where it's like 5 minutes left. Because people will see 8 minutes and I'll be like, there's still quite a lot of time. Sullivan slides for a lateral gain. He had like a yard, he could have slid forward at least, but... I'll get my camera up, just ready for it, you know, it's just a little bit ready. Second down. Sidearm slick, fucking nailed. Bias Gwenda, it's fucking hit. He took a lick there, but he's okay. Damn. I mean, look at this. Not gonna be able to get it. Fucking bang. Great hit. Simca. Third and 8. Sullivan looking right, throwing another short pass out to Schumann, who gets it. Oh, he broke the tackle. Oh shit. Oh, Schumann. Nicholas Schumann's had a great game. He's been good all game, but that he's been clutch too. Look at that, just gets low, too big, too strong. Too big and strong. Touchdown Thunder. Tie game if they make the PAT. Alright, made it. He's all good. Yeah, to be sure. Literally. Tough. But to be fair, Schumann, I won't want to tackle Schumann. That dude's fucking huge. 23-23. 6 minutes, 48 seconds left in the game. Yeah, he didn't exactly hit him well, but Schumann is a very big dude. Easy. I have been enjoying this game, commentator. I appreciate it. And commentators have been good today as well. People never give enough credit to the commentators. And they've done excellent work. Crazy thing is, they don't even have Robin. They're making this game closer than it needs to be, no doubt. But they don't have Robin. I love this commentary, he's great.
One famous candy. Also, maybe you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Snack It is the official snack partner of the European League of Football and Chandlerline is the official kicker of Berlin Thunder today again. Replacing
Kicks
Eberle, who is
up.
IR.
And good.
Return by Matt Cole.
They might do. It's possible.
Not quite getting to
It's possible. Fire are locked for the playoffs. I don't. Actually, yes, Fire are locked for the playoffs. I don't think it's possible for them to not be in the playoffs. It's just the seeding in which they will maybe be in or out, but they will be in the playoffs. And then Ravens are around there. Most likely, especially after today's win.
September 22nd. However,
Right, 6 minutes 40 seconds. Let's see what they got. This is the big ones. How clutch is Norwood down the stretch?
famous soccer stadium. Check it out on Ticketmaster. Norwood connects with Matteo
Tata Moreno again.
who goes down after a 3-yard skate. So, Ticketmaster, the official ticketing part of the European League of Football, you can buy there.
Alright.
Tickets for the
I'm
championship.
glad they're taking the time off the clock. It means I can get my
Check it out.
my filthy promo in a little earlier.
Season 2024. Auf Schalke, as the Germans say. Felddienst Arena. What a stadium. Will be a tremendous crowd.
Ooh, stuffed. Third down and long now.
Tackle for loss.
Well, I think I might have to get it in now. Of course, the fucking score goes away. Typical.
Loss. Tape up now. I think maybe it's the jerseys just taped up. You know, it has been ripped by all the tackles he suffered. But only after making big plays.
Let's get a link up. Well, Norwood scrambles out.
He escapes.
Gets the fucking first. Oh my god. Oh, he's still going. Don't fumble the ball. Oh my god, Norwood.
To the quarterback. Now, downfield. Big play.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Josiah Norwood from Santa Margarita, California.
Santa Margarita.
UCLA receiver.
They've had some Germans.
What a force can be sometimes. Here brings another tackle. 2 arms wrapped around Norwood. And he didn't care whatsoever. Like a field.
Alright, flag on the field. If they draw that back, I'd be furious.
I'm not entirely sure why, but
Don't call that play back. That was such an iconic play. Don't call it back. Don't call it back. Don't call it back. I can't hear the ref. Oh, it's a fucking flag on the offense. Why are these refs trying to kill the game, man?
it's Jakob Massan, the receiver. I'm not sure. That's totally unnecessary. Massan.
You still got
But it's still a first down.
first down.
Norwood picked up so
I don't know what the
many
flag
yards.
was for, because again, the referee's mic isn't working.
To Matteo Moreno about it.
5 minutes 15 seconds left. First down for Vorstav. Within the half, maybe? Can't really tell. The field markings are very. It's just about edging into the half of Berlin. Jovsky not get anything. Zozo got nothing.
He stopped. Eventually.
Stuffed.
Dino Lepinen and Lubinier.
Scandinavian defense for quite a lot of it, to be honest. I don't know how this is going to go down, honestly. With Berlin,
He's,
you never really know what's going to happen with this team.
of course, this year Fonda, they haven't
Read option, and he takes off himself. Like a multiple option play.
representing
Gets a couple yards out of it, not much. But third down's kind of when they've been a bit clutch. They've got a lot of plays on third down before. Especially that Zozo run was on third down. So this one's going to be a big one. 3rd and 7. They're probably just out. Yeah, they're outside of field goal range for sure. 44, and they're on the 44-yard line, so that's a long field goal. Norwood, the media pressure, sacked. Spiral. That might seal it. They might seal it. Depends. For the punt, there's still time for Berlin. Maybe Vorshav to maybe get another drive. Maybe. But here they go. 4th and 14. They're going to punt the ball out. Need a clean punt here. It was, but Jason or whoever has Spillum had a decent bit of return yards, nothing crazy, but decent. Yeah. Damn, alright, commentator. Alright, Berlin, this is your time to shine. This is the time to shut up all the critics. I've been talking so much shit to Berlin. Now is the time for them to prove me wrong. Prove all the haters wrong. This is the time. If you're going to do it, you kind of got to do it now. They're on their own 27, so at 2 minutes 49 seconds, 3 timeouts. Incomplete pass out left. 2nd down. I think given Berlin's past tendencies, I think we could see Vorshav get the ball back. 2 minutes 49, still got 2 minute warning. Both teams have all of their timeouts. Fair enough. I'm going to go for... hold on, let me just watch this. I'm going to go... who will win the Thunder matchup? Show it. I'm going to go for that one. I think Vorshav could win this. Yeah. Yeah. Close. But I think this one. But very close. Yeah, we're going to see this maybe snapped before the 2 minute warning. 3rd and 6. Maybe. Yep, it's been snapped before the 2 minute warning. Complete over the middle. Nice. 1st down. 2 minute warning. With 1 minute 57 left, but it is the 2 minute warning. Okay. Get in there. Real close. Real close. Real close. Okay. Okay. Big stretches. Big breaths. It's been a hell of a day, guys. Thank you everyone who's been here for all of it. Or even just a little bit. It's alright. It's all good. We're all good. Thank you everyone who's been here for this chat. It's been a good one again. 42 plus hours of watch time. Which would put it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nearly in the top 10. Take home teams next week except for Mercenaries, which make... yeah, that's true. They should be able to beat up on the teams. They'll still be fine in the playoffs. Honestly, it might not even be a bad thing to see them to lose. Like, they'll bounce back from it. We saw how good Ryan looked after they lost. Like, okay. Berlin. First downs. We haven't started up yet. We're getting a little bit premature. I'm a little bit excited to see what happens with this. Could be anything. It could even be overtime. We could still see overtime. I mean, we already approached yesterday's live stream period. I don't think we'll get to the longest stream of all time because I was up over 6 hours 50 minutes. So I don't think we'll get to that point. But this one has definitely been a long stream. And then depending on how everything goes, I'll stream a little bit tomorrow, just some scout work, maybe do my land spiller scout on stream. That could be quite fun.
Live is still pretty good inside 52 Beyond Slot Park. Possibly the last 2 minutes of football this year. At least Football and Thunder playing at home. They have their last game of the
Oh, the
season.
last home. This is the last Berlin Thunder home game. Interesting.
Might go to overtime.
You're gonna wanna see your team win at the end, right? Yeah, exactly. Right, little short screen out to Jackson.
Aaron Jackson,
Gets about 8 or 9 out of it.
8 yards picked up.
Again, it's AJ. AJ everywhere. Right, so Jackson's limping off the field. That's fucking huge. Jackson's off. Repeat, Jackson is off. 2nd and 1. Clock is ticking. Sullivan over the middle is too high. Clock stops on 3rd and 1. 1 minute, 13 seconds left of the game.
1:13 to go, and you can feel it now here. That's why I wasn't really saying anything.
Ryan Fire of loss. 1? What the fuck am I talking about? Loss.
In the air. It's a matchup for second place in the Eastern Conference. Of course, that conference is slightly lopsided because the Vienna Vikings are so dominant. 11 wins, no losses. The only team left without a loss this year after Stuttgart surge earlier today. Struck their game.
Had to put a little bit on the story.
Raiders
Raiders are very unpredictable. They play up, they play down. Stuffed on 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Now it's interesting.
Here's the one. Game-winning drive now for Voslav. I told you we might see Voslav again.
Inside Berlin territory. You can see that Jackson is outside after that catch.
Got hit by AJ. Oh, yeah, that ankle.
He was brought down by Wendland, and Wendland rolled across.
They play up and down. Like, Raiders really do play up and down. I know I've said about it 100 times, but it's like absolutely insane how they do it. Right, Voslav. Here we go.
Can he return? Or is Jackson out? I'm not sure. But that would hurt.
One more drive for Panthers.
And also,
Or unless they go to overtime. Very possible.
it's now 4th and 1.
4th and 1. I imagine they're going to punt.
4th and 1.
No, they're not. They're not punting. They're going to go for it. They're going to sneak it.
And now again, Ben Boyle and Kyle Kitchens. They try.
Sneaking it. I think they got it.
What?
I think they got it. I think they got it. I think they got it. It looked as if they got it quite convincingly.
A lot of needs.
There's a lot of forward movement in that pile. It looks like they got it. Damn, that might end Voslav, you know. I didn't think they'd go for it, but I like the ballsiness. I need to cross off Panthers one last drive for my notes. Ballsy 4th and 1.
They took a timeout. I was waiting for it actually for the official announcement.
Berlin called the timeout.
I was waiting for that because
Look at that. just sneaked ahead. Ton of weight behind the ball. They just outweighed them. They got Kitchens, they got Byrol in there, they got a ton of dudes in there.
Essentially, just Fischel carrying the
First
ball,
down.
snap to him, and then he gets pushed by Kitchens and Bile.
Oh, we're going to have like a game-winning field goal, but they've already seen one of their field goals blocked. That's the crazy thing. The game is far from over. A sack might, you know, hurt that chance. It looks like they're going to send off the edge. They are. Quick screen out, or quick out to Bias. Got a couple yards out of it. They're going to go hurry up offense. They're going to let the clock run down, which I think is probably a good choice. They've still got 2 timeouts. They don't need to rush this. If they're in field goal range, they feel like they are. Take a shot. Incomplete, 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 incomplete. No flags, incomplete. Third down. 31 seconds left. They are actually quite far out. I think they're about 50 yards out. I don't think they're in field goal range. Farrell kind of got burned a little bit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Timeout Thunder. Oh shit.
It's not running smoothly, to say the least.
I'm so nervous. We could have overtime. It's possible. Or we could see Voshav get one more chance. They have big time playmakers, but do they have a quarterback who can throw that far? I don't know. Just took a shot down the left sideline. I didn't realize they were so far out. But Jackson's well out of bounds when he tries to make that catch anyway, so it wouldn't have counted.
There again, Sullivan, set deep throw to Jackson.
Right, 3rd and 8. Lining up now. See what they got. This is going to be something. Sullivan going for right side, incomplete. 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 Panthers might get a chance. This is a long 4th down. They ain't going to go for this one.
Now what? 26 seconds to go. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Panthers one more drive. Come on. They're going to punt. That makes absolute sense. That's definitely the best decision to do. They have their punter in that is not being very good this season. Alright, that was good though. He was fine out in that one. This Devin Burrell is terrifying, but they are going to let it bounce. And they're going to be inside their own 15, probably about the 14-yard line.
14-yard line. 14 seconds to go.
14, 2 timeouts. I think we're probably looking at overtime here.
Panthers can manage to
Most likely overtime.
get a field goal attempt because that's what you're looking for right now, of course. 2 timeouts left.
As it'd be a tall order to try and get anything more than a short run out of this.
Yes, you can try that.
You don't want to do a Raiders versus Patriots situation where they just throw the ball backwards and throw it straight to Chandler Jones. You don't want to do that.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Quite frankly, not really seeing Panthers getting a decent field goal.
No, I agree with the commentator. They might get a run off here, but I don't think they're going to get anything crazy. Noah's going to keep the ball. Decent gain, actually. About 10 yards, 15, a little bit more than 10 yards, about 15 yards. 8 seconds. Got timeout still, 2 of them, so there's maybe 2 plays if they're really lucky.
7 seconds left. Now it's important. Every second matters in a sense.
7 seconds. I think they ticked it down one more. A really quick run and then a fucking heave, possibly, but that they're at about the 35, 34 yard line.
Sorry.
34, yeah. Get out of bounds, maybe you chuck it up once if you're lucky. What's up, man? Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. Let me just watch the last play of regular.
That call on the right.
Okay, they got flags anyway. Hey, upsets this week, low. Yeah, exactly, for sure. Set for Hamburg. Sam, too many penalties, delay game, QB, coach's fault, missed coaches. Shouldn't have had a call. Yeah, for sure. If I haven't watched the Hamburg one just yet, I'm going to watch that after stream.
Was thinking the lineup
But
looked
from what people were saying in the chat, it seems like that was an issue with Hamburg. They've got a bad offensive line anyway, in my opinion. They just made the wrong decisions in terms of at the end of the season trade deadline or signing deadline. But yeah, it seems Hamburg not had a very good year at all. Is that an Ireland kit? A good crowd for them too.
8 seconds left. Momentary rules. At least one possession.
Some big upsets in this week.
NCAA.
Mental, absolutely mental. And very possibly overtime. Yeah, literally. I mean, I want the overtime for sure for the watch hours. That is definitely something I want.
8 seconds. Norwood. Shotgun.
Norwood up the middle,
Self.
down, timeout.
Timeouts. Panthers. But still. Too far. More field goal attempt.
For real.
Norwood was
It's been a stressful game start to finish. We've just tapped someone, which is absolutely positive. Right, we might get one more chuck up here. I mean, last stream we broke the record for most watch hours in one live stream, which is excellent. We also broke the record for most people consecutively in the live stream. I don't think we're going to break any of those today, but this was still a fantastic live stream. Alright, clock's at 0. Norwich is going to run out of bounds. Better safe than sorry kind of situation, I think, which makes sense. Four quarters over. Overtime. 2 overtime games in what, 2 weeks? Good job. I've got plenty of space in the notebook, isn't it? Third page is going to be needed. 23 overtime. Right.
We are going to overtime.
Can I make a poll? I kind of want to make a poll. I'm not sure if I can do that from here.
This season. Both teams are out of the wild card race, but at least
This isn't a good time for buffering now, is it?
Jacob Sullivan is just
I wanna put a poll up just before, just to see who people think is gonna win in overtime.
is that just set?
But it is also college rules. Gotta remember that. I believe we both went Berlin.
One possession, one chance. and
Marcus
scoring.
wasn't here actually, but why is it just lagging like crazy? All I want to do is put up a poll, man.
Famous site here in Berlin.
All right, polls up. gonna give this a refresh because the last thing I want to do is it for crashing. We go a minute.
to the end zone. But it's rather quiet.
I'm gonna go for Thunder. I ain't confident about it, but I think I'm gonna go for Thunder.
It was 13-9 at halftime. Sullivan and AJ Wendland.
There we go. People in the chat want Thunder. I was playing. Yeah, you were playing. Yeah, I mean, most people thought Thunder would win this one. It didn't seem as if it was gonna be yours. I'll show you the coin toss. That's all you can really get. Show you the coin toss. A little bit of black screen. Look at the size of AJ, by the way. I can't hear anything going on also because, again, the thing. This week, awful, actually. I think most of the weeks are fine. This week, not good. Not a good week this week. Such an unpredictable one, right? Yeah, let's get that. There we go. Some confusion, I think. I don't really know. Really? -3? There we go. You crap my back.
Sullivan's thinking is that first
So this week, I think I'm
chance of course
1-3. Depending on Berlin win. I was wrong on
Berlin.
Prague. I said Prague will make it competitive. I want to make this clear. Although I wasn't right
Up to
that they would win. I thought the Enthroners would win. I thought Prague would make it competitive. So I was right on that, but wrong on who I thought would ultimately win.
inside.
So take that how you will. I was wrong on Madrid. I was wrong on this one so far. Obviously, depending on what ultimately goes down.
Now also
Whew.
might need to make another
Overtime, baby.
big play to stop the Panthers' offense. To stop David. Yes, Josiah Norwood.
Yeah, David's going to be a big one.
Playmaker.
And we have 50 hours. Thank you, everyone, for that.
David Josowski.
Yeah, they've regressed.
To the left of Norwood.
Right, here we go, boys.
We are going
And
into
girls.
overtime.
Norwood at the middle. Oh, my God. Norwood, oh, my God. Oh, my God. First play.
I'm not quite sure.
That was a touchdown. I'm sure he got that. I'm sure he got that rolled into that. Let's have a look at that again. Norwood at the middle. She gets the blocks.
Norwood.
Keeps his balance. Oh my goodness gracious me. His ass doesn't touch the floor. He reaches out. I think that's a touchdown. Oh my God. They're going to call it first and goal and they're going to sneak there. Heavy set here. Wentland's in as well. They're going to run it into David.
Touchdown, Panthers. And it is
David. Zozo. Norwood. What the fuck are you made of, man?
advantage Panthers now.
Right, but they've done that. They need to kick the PAT. They need to make a defensive stop. That's what's next for them.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia indeed, commentator. Mamma mia indeed. Fucking hell. Wow, what a game. What a game.
Jakob Avdas now going for it.
Kicks good. Kicks good. That leaves him nice and healthy.
30 to 23. Thunder have to
Wow.
respond now. Otherwise, it's over. Was it big time?
Wow, David is so good. David is so good. Fuck it, I don't know who I'm going to give MVP of the week to. It's got to be Alexander or it's got to be David.
There he is, Zozowski.
Wow. So Berlin now scores.
What a play.
So Berlin need to score a touchdown. They also need to kick the PAT. If they fail the PAT, they lose. If they get 2 points, they win.
Empty backfield.
If they just go for the PAT, then Panthers get another drive.
First down.
It's college rules. Go back and forth until one, does the stuff. No, not yet. It's not NFL rules. It's college rules. All right. Berlin. Good pass over the middle. First down immediately. What the fuck is going on?
They are getting close.
I don't know, man. I set the tempo. I mean, I'm not going to say they made the wrong decision at all. They literally first play of the overtime, they ran it in for like a near touchdown. Second play, they ran it in for a touchdown. But now all the pressure is on Berlin. I think taking the ball first is clever. All the pressure is on Berlin now.
About whether the ball was secured before
They're going to look at the security of the catch.
the ground.
Can you hear the commentator, by the way? I want you to be able to hear him a little bit, but not like over me, obviously. It's my channel, not his channel. Wow. Right, they're going to look, see if the ball was secured.
Yes.
I can't really tell. Bias is in the way.
Well, I can't see anything.
I mean, it doesn't look.
Looks like yes.
Hey, give me a minute now. Like, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Where have you been for every week where I went perfect? You can't come in stream saying that I had bad picks. Come in stream next week when I have good picks. And last week's stream, come in all the streams where I had good picks. That's what we want, man. I know I had a very good week this week. Granted, I don't think anyone had a good week this week. This was the craziest week in ELF history. Result stands, there we go. Whew. Berlin are losing at the moment, but also Prague won this week and Surge lost. Like, all rules are out of the window. I gotta wear summery attire a little bit more often. I appreciate you nonetheless. I'm just a bit hyped up. Right, they're in the red zone now. They're inside the 15 as well. Sullivan out to the right side, secured catch. Inside the 10 now, Berlin. I appreciate you, Mario. You're the man. You're the man. I'm just a little bit hyped up. I'm a little bit ready. I've fully lost my mind at this point. I appreciate every minute, every second you've been in stream. I appreciate. But right now, oh my goodness, this is a hell of a game. 2nd and 7 on the like halfway between the 8 and the 9. Look at the left, short screen out to the running back who is around the corner and in. Touchdown Thunder. Touchdown Thunder. Now this might be one of the best games we've ever seen as well. Okay, so they need the PAT. They need the PAT or they lose, or they need maybe a 2-pointer and they can walk home with a win. Are they going for two? They're going for two. They're going for two. It's win or go home, boys. It's win or go home. It's win or go home. It's win or go home. Oh my god. Berlin, you fucking ballers. I love you. I wanted to win just because of this move.
Do or die.
They're doing it.
It's over.
Jax is going to pass this. I'm calling it. Jax is going to pass a drag.
And it will be
Flags.
snap to Aaron Jackson.
Hold on. Ooh, right. Okay, there's flags. Oh, they're going to go for two. I've written down in my notes, Henry Seigel, the OC for Berlin, has balls. 23, 24 years old. Going for it. If he's the one that's called this, he's got balls.
Was meant as a direct snap to Aaron Jackson.
Okay, they've cancelled it. They're going for the... They had the flags, so now they're going to go for the PAT.
Tried to get somehow into the end zone, possibly, or even
But it doesn't mean they're going to make the PAT.
anyway. Chandelier.
They've missed the previous one, I'm pretty sure. They missed one in the previous to this. Flags immediately as they go up. Come on, ref, stop fucking this up, man. Schneidlin with the kick. It is good, but there's still flags.
It might stand. Outdoor.
Looks like it might be a defensive one, so. Right, deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths. Shake it off. Shake it off. I don't even know if I'm going to have time to go gym now. So I was going to go gym. Might not even have time.
So what was the flag all about? Chandelier is his target, so it would mean that both are at 30 each.
I said this is probably not going to be the longest stream, and then it turned into like probably going to be one of the longest, if not the longest stream. Because we were up over 6 hours 40 minutes. The longest was 6 hours 53. I feel like we've got longer every week. We've got longer every week.
Still not sure.
I still don't know yet. See, mine is a 24-hour one. So I get the benefit of that, but also got to be up there early tomorrow for ELF Live. So, and I got to do my power rankings, I got to edit that, export that. Because my laptop is, like, I don't know why, but YouTube is taking forever to put my videos on. So I've got to wait about 3 hours sometimes for the video to fully upload on YouTube. It's mental. And an hour for, like, 2 hours for rendering of the video from Premiere Pro to my laptop.
Also the explanation,
And then,
staff members suggests if
3 hours from my laptop to YouTube. Defense. Decline, doesn't matter. We'll go into another one. PAT is good.
now Panthers
I appreciate it, thank you.
another possession. That was
It's because it's hot in the UK. My house that I live in is like very much in the shadows. There's a block of flats like here that cover the house in like a shadow.
fans,
So it's never really hot,
then goes out again,
but like it's pretty
lets
hot.
the fans stand.
And I believe I wasn't wearing the glasses at the start, and then there was a play call that I needed to review, so I had to look clever, so I put the glasses on. But I fuck with it. Right.
Berlin's last home game. It might never end. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, true. By the commentator. The last game might never end. We might never get out of here. It's a very good point. It's a very valid point.
Now Panthers have changed. First, they were able to.
So now Berlin get on the ball.
They were able to. They were able to choose first. Now Panthers were able to choose, and
Right, so Berlin are now back on the ball, and the Panthers get the second opportunity. So that's how this is going to work out now. So Berlin going to get the opportunity to score again, and the Panthers get an opportunity afterwards.
Sullivan to the
Incomplete.
right. Incomplete. Second and 10.
I got a lot of military vets in here. Right. Fucking hell. I need some water. I need some water. Was a very nice breakup, you're right.
Calling another play.
Okay.
Receivers all spread out.
Tipped.
Now runs. Ball tipped. Jackson.
Jackson, throw the ball out.
Dangerous. Jackson. Deep.
Crack back block.
Needs to
I think that's going to be a crack back block.
space, and he does almost get
Someone got fucking
but still.
leathered in the back there, but I think it's going to be a crack back or a peel back block, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be that probably.
Yard line. So 15 yards back.
Tipped. Yeah, blind side. This is different to a blind or a peel back. I don't know. Whatever happened. It's a big flag. The flags are going to take a minute to decide. For the referees have had that work out for him today, I'll give him that.
He's talking to Panther sideline.
Can't hear the ref. If anyone understands hand signals, they can do their own thing with that. If anyone can lip read. Second down.
And third and 25.
They're in 25 now.
Something like that. We,
Maybe.
can analyze that in a moment, but basically Jackson went down.
Third and 12?
There's some confusion.
Referees aren't fully convinced. You hear it. The ball is being spotted still. Oh, they're redoing it. No, don't worry.
Penalty will be applied on the previous play, so it's a second down again, but 15 yards back. Jackson went down at the 27-yard line. Sorry for being a bit quiet, but I was waiting for just the official ruling because you can't overrule the officials from your commentator position, be it as it may. It was from the 25, 15 yards back. It will start at the 40.
Second and 25 from the
Second and
40.
25.
Okay. Second and 25 from the 40.
Shots.
That's what we're dealing with now.
At least the first down for Thunder. If they don't do it, then the Panthers will be back in possession from the 25. Now Sullivan, shotgun.
Sullivan's looking left,
That's
looking right,
open, but
throwing
Sullivan
right sideline,
then goes
which is incomplete but real close. Peter, or him, Albert, I can never say his last name. Albert. Incomplete. Burrell on the coverage. Albert had a bit of space there, but just couldn't reel in the ball. Oof. Yeah, that was almost super close. I agree, catchable. I agree. Third and 25. Not within field goal range. Maybe they try and run it, try and get a field goal, hold them off to it on a defensive stop. It's possible. But they're going quarter right. They're going to throw the screen out to Albert. I guess a decent gain. This might put them into field goal range if they can go for it, unless they just go for it for a shot. Gonna be mighty close. Wow, what a game! What a game! Oh my goodness. These two games today have been unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
Now they can.
Hard count. Yeah, there's a risk though, because if you jump, I guess. But right, they're gonna go for the kick.
Still, it's what is it? A 49-yard.
49er. Kick is up. Blocked. Kick's blocked. Kick's blocked.
Again, the second time today.
All right.
The Shadow Lions.
Wrocław now need any score and they win. AJ win.
Now, the Panthers, big opportunity at securing second win against Berlin this season.
All right.
Blocked.
All right, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, take another deep breath. Okay, take a deep breath again. So, again, just to confirm, Wrocław, any score will win the game now. Any score. If they don't score and say they turn the ball over, Berlin get another chance. Someone is going to win this game. But are they going to be able to stop this run? I don't know. And they start at the 25. Like, that's a very makeable field goal. They're one of the better kickers in the league.
Second down. But of course, Panthers know. Can attempt a few things and then just go for a field goal.
Exactly. They can just run the ball a few times and go for a field goal. I think that's what they're going to do.
23.5-yard line.
I think it's going to run the clock, run the ball a few times, get inches closer, and then kick.
Adams. The workhorse.
They're in about 7.
91.
It's all smiles and Wrocław at the moment, I think.
Knows what's now coming, possibly.
Just my who's taken away.
And then
It's currently this one, that one. It's currently that one.
Roddy going for the end zone.
Currently Panthers. Panthers winning.
Adams still on the field. It's not Brzozowski.
They're in 6.
Bunch formation.
They run up the middle.
Another
They
run.
got the stops. 4th down. They're going to kick to win here. They're going to kick to win. Kick to win. And this is it. This is the last play of the game if they make this.
And now the special team.
4th and 3.
Special teams come on to the field. And it is Jakob Avdas.
Right. Ha! Yeah. Timeouts. Let's adjust, everyone. Deep breaths. If you're a fan of the Wrocław Panthers, definitely say a prayer. If you are a fan of the Berlin Thunder, say a prayer. Gonna need it.
27 years old from Gorgov. He's been playing for the Panthers since last year. Before that, he played in the first Polish league for Drobley Gorgov.
All right.
100 kilograms heavy.
Should be at noon.
He,
I've heard nothing otherwise. I'm assuming it's at noon.
Association football, soccer. He retired in 2022, then turned into American football.
Here we go, boys.
Soccer player.
Here we are. Here's the kick. Do or die. 4th and 3.
Will be the holder. Jakob Avdas for the win.
Here's the win.
All sets.
It's no good!
He misses!
Oh!
That's almost impossible.
What's
For a soccer player.
Oh my god.
Goes
This stream's never gonna end. Oh
Sadness.
my god.
Looking at Jakob Aftas.
Berlin get another chance now.
We are
What
approaching 8 p.m. local time.
the fuck is going on? I have never, ever seen a game like this.
2-point conversion attempt in Q3 or overtime 3, whatever it is. Said there are no ties.
Ooh.
There must be a winner.
There must be a winner.
Was yet
There has to be a winner. Third possession of overtime now.
listen in the background. Don't stop them. Alright, we are flipping field.
Flipping the field. This is fucking cinema, my guy. Right.
Also, the sun is not factor anymore.
Right, okay. Alright, okay. Well, this is now officially the longest stream I've ever done. We are up near to 7 hours.
There's Johnny Schmuck. You see the sun behind the main stands.
I better put something on my story, actually.
Field, that's warm, of course.
I need to quickly put a little bit of like, tune in now.
Now it's again Moore and company against Berlin's defense. 1
Here we go.
2-point attempt.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Kyle Kitchens, he was trying to listen to what
Yeah, I agree. Like, this is going to be... Alright, like you said, 2-point conversions now.
again Adams.
Norwood.
Field.
Well, it's not 2 point. It's from the 2. Norwood going to throw it out the...
Defense going to
Touchdown!
connects.
Bortella Moreno.
Points to try.
It's
Bortella
good.
Moreno.
It's good.
And
They got it.
Barcelona.
Flags are going to be for unnecessary celebration. Which I think is a really bad fucking flag to get right now, considering kicks really do mean the most. Okay, don't worry, it's not for celebration, it's for something else on the defense. But it's declined, touchdown is good. Wow, 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 wow. So it is a 2-point conversion, but it said first and goal, so you know how that works. I've never actually seen this before. This is new to me.
Anyway. There you go. Bortella Moreno.
Right.
Escaping,
Okay. I'm fine, I promise I'm fine. Okay, now.
Now it's AJ Wendland's Panthers defense against Jacob Sullivan.
Here we go. Jackson is under center.
Sullivan on the right. Jackson.
Drake snaps Jackson, runs up the middle for 2, and it's good. Oh my god.
It's going to overtime 4.
OT4, baby.
So Sullivan was lined up on the right hand side. He was in the
Overtime 4. I have never ever seen an overtime 4.
That's also something. If you got Aaron Jackson there, direct snaps,
Holy.
stoppable in the 2-point conversion scenarios.
Wow.
Really sure about that.
OT4.
Behind, also Wendland, he was brought down by Schumann. So
No, it ain't even circus for me, man. This is fun as fuck. Circuses are shit. Circuses are dead. This is fun. This is real good. Quadruple overtime. Let's go.
point attempt.
Let's go.
This time, Fonda, they are starting. It's
Right, Thunder now start.
overtime number 4, I'm not really sure.
Oh, the words, English words, British English words. Oh my goodness. Timeout for the Panthers.
Honda used that timeout to nice kicker. After.
No, this is college rules.
About what to do against a direct snap.
Someone will win this game. There is no chance of a draw in this game. There will be a winner. There's absolutely zero chance of a draw. And ELF does not have draws. One of these teams will win. One of these teams will lose. Yeah. 7 hours. Well done, everyone.
Sorry about that. This game has been going on for a while.
Well done, everyone.
Sullivan again.
Here we are. They're doing another Wildcat to Jackson. I think they're going to throw it this time.
Jackson.
Nope. Oh, easy as you like.
And he goes in again.
Easy as you like, currently for the dude. Currently for you. Currently, as of now, currently Thunder. Easy as you like. They have not touched him. They've not got within him. His fucking atmosphere. Too easy.
Sometimes error prone. Not today. Remember, was
500 chat messages currently sent. 57 hours.
now it's up to
No, it was still. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Gennady Adams.
Panthers now. Do or die.
Back. Matt Cole. Motion. Norwood.
No one's open.
Back.
No one's open. Norwood. What do you got, Norwood?
Goes.
Norwood! Still going! Oh!
Mateo Moreno. Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm losing my mind!
Unbelievable.
Oh my god! Norwood!
Broken play. There was nowhere to go. He was.
Oh my god!
Was a climber. Was almost there. Moreno was just chilling down there in the end zone. Casually.
Oh my god! What the fuck? 5 overtime periods.
And the back Kozlowski is shaking his head, so possibly he's just not able to return to the field. That's why.
Alright, now Panthers now first. Panthers now back on. Panthers now back on the field.
Adams to Norwood's left. Adams moves.
They're running some trick shit.
Pitch.
Cole, short!
Denied.
Cole is denied. Berlin can win with this next play.
Time moment for Thunder.
Berlin can win with the next play.
For the week 1 loss.
Berlin need one play and they can win it. Next play, if they get it, they win. They next play.
Defenders were there to stop.
Just for you, Crinpel. One play and they get it.
Try another direct snap.
I don't know, man. I think the playbook's been ran through.
Aaron Jackson, I think, left in his hurts.
Alright.
This right.
It all comes down to who wants it the most. Let's see who's got it. Let's see if they can make a stop. If they can make a fucking... Can you imagine if we have a pick 2? If we have a pick 2, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Oh, come on. Jackson direct snap.
Direct snap.
He's good!
Stopped. No.
It's good! Berlin win!
Berlin Thunder. They win.
Berlin have taken a fucking classic. Berlin have won. Berlin win.
Game of the season.
Oh,
What felt like an eternity.
my god.
Chance.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This is the best league in the world.
So many stories in this game. And eventually,
Oh, Berlin.
direct snaps to Aaron.
Oh, man.
Kentucky native is hit once again. And Berlin takes second place in the Eastern Conference.
Fucking hell.
Rubikowski. Again, this team, they stand at 4 and 6. Final score down there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying European League of Football. Play on Sunday.
Wow.
First, the Panthers, they face Frankfurt Galaxy in Wrocław. Sunday, 1 p.m.
Wow. What a game. What a game. That was outstanding.
Next Sunday, 4:25.
Two candidates for like game of ever.
We're heading to
Honestly.
the playoffs, even though these two teams won't be in the postseason. I mean, it was entertaining as hell.
Fucking hell.
Thanks to this production and thanks to you,
Right.
supporters and fans of European League of Football.
Guys,
Bye.
it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. It really has been an absolute fucking pleasure. It's been the best games probably ever. The last two of them. I think that might take the cake. Like that ending. 13, like fucking 5 overtime periods. I'm shocked. I really am shocked. Alright, I mean, I want to look, see if we have official numbers just for these games. The highlights for the Lions are out. Yeah, you're right. It's nice for you to listen and watch your games and emotionally do it, even if I don't. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to see. Fucking. Thank you. I don't know. Just. Obrigado. I'm just so fucking. I'm like mind blown. I am mind blown. I want to see if we have numbers for that game. I don't know if we will. Holy fuck. Look at those numbers. Look at Norwood and David though, rushing. Oh, wow. Whew. Just an incredible game. Over 200 yards. Well over 200 yards. I mean, over 300 yards rushing, which is even crazier. Barca did, they lost by 90. Let's have a look at those numbers. Because, like, it's yeah, I mean, it's 5, 10, 11, 12. So 12 touchdowns is pretty fucking insane. Yeah, I mean, I was right with Berlin. Receiving wise, Stanley got 2, Roosh got 2, Owewo got 2, 3 sacks by Stanley. Not much really from Barcelona. So I will be watching this game later. I'll have a little rest, have some food before I do so, but let's look at the surge numbers as well. Yeah, Riley didn't have his best of games. Like, Riley really heated up in the second half. Like, it took him a long... That first half by Riley was not good. Like, he had the 2 interceptions, he had the fumble. He really heated up in the second half. And he did get 2 touchdowns rushing too because of the sneaks. Obviously, he fumbled on one of them, so take that as you will. But he did well. Perry... Real good game by Perry too. Like, when he's on, he did really well in this game. Like, again, in the second half, he's very clutch. And I noted that in the last stream, in the last the last time we talked about him closely. He is very clutch. His running down the straight has been massive, over 160 yards in total. Philip Hahn has some amazing catches down the stretch. Weber, obviously, getting the game clincher. Mario with a big one. Guy had a really quiet game. Guy didn't have one catch. As of these numbers, I don't recall him getting a catch, so I think he is pretty accurate. Yeah, see you later, man. I'm just going to try and finish off strong. Try and get 60 hours, so I'll stay for a little bit. I just want to stay for a little long. I want 60 hours. That'd be good to have both streams, break the record in the same weekend. Appreciate everyone that's been here from start to finish. I won't keep you too much longer, I promise. I'm just going to have a look through the stats. And then I'll let you all go for the weekend. And I'll see all of you on your left. I'm just going to try and get 60 hours. I'm like close. I'm real close. It's just like, it's a nice way to end, isn't it? We should have official numbers on some of these too. I need, so it's not a day in. It says I need like another half an hour, but obviously when everyone is here, it's not really half an hour. It's more like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Mangle. But obviously I honestly could leave just my stream on in the background. You know what? Fuck the numbers. This isn't about numbers. It's about community. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to cut this one off here. Make myself big. Ah, not that big. Jeez. Hold on. There we go. I appreciate everyone dearly. This has been one of the best streams of all time. Game wise, amazing. Analytics wise, outstanding. It's been a pleasure. It's been with all of you. Games are insane. I'm like exhausted. 7 hours, 11 minutes. We gained another sub during the stream, so I appreciate everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get that power rankings out. I'm gonna try and get that done tonight. And the fucking poll was 50-50 as well. Like, that's insane. See you later. Bye from England. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you later.